mercy. You shop your no. You shop no. Relax now. And you go talk. I'm going somewhere. What I'm saying. It is very possible that when a case is being investigated like this, another case like this,
I
right?
had it mad nothing.
Once you have a woman who the husband has accused of infidelity before he died, they have accused her of infidelity, and there's a video that was played and all over the media to say if anything happens to me, they should hold her and her family responsible. That man has said that. Then the man unalive while she was in the house, right? Now, somebody is saying that this child, our sure this child is not, because again, there was a statement that said that the reason why the fight started. This is speculation anyway. This is not something that has been proven. That the reason why the fight started was because Mohbad was telling him that I only knock you once. How come this Bele enter? Now that is not something that can happen. Yeah, but his speculation is that you did knock up and down. How sure this is my child? If that is a conversation that has ensued between them, an investigator would definitely make sure that DNA would be done first. Then that is cleared up the way. Then they can carry on with the investigation. So why are you deflecting from the DNA? Why are you talking about where Mohbad died? We should go and investigate how Mohbad died. If that is one of the reasons or the ways they can link to his crime, should they not follow it? What are you talking about?
You would make a good script writer.
Can I say something?
You just
Can I say something, please? Can I say something, please?
Let Harry react first.
What
now.
I think.
Let Harry react first. Harry was one I was talking to. When he reacts, then you go ahead and speak. Harry, go ahead and react.
Okay, now, as I just said it, you will make a great script writer. Because you just write one script now. You just went on, say they must do investigation. That investigation of DNA is secondary. Okay, why they arrest Bob Marley, Naira Marley, and the other guy? Why they arrest them? Now because of DNA, because of suspicion of having a hand.
But I'm really worried how you are even talking about where you go with your talk. I never understand where you go, to be honest. I really don't understand. Oh yeah, go ahead now, read flower, go on. Maybe I don't go ahead.
Okay. My own opinion is that
you guys,
this case.
Please, guys, this is what I'm going to do now, so that we can have everyone to speak. Because if not let me, I'm not going to stop, and I don't want to overshadow everybody. So please, let people speak. Let questions be asked, and then we can actually react to people's comments. I think that's how we're going to do it. And I'm going to give time to each person 5 minutes. 5 minutes for each person. So the reply, if you're going to speak now, I'm going to give 5 minutes. And I'll go.
I'm not going to use up to 5 minutes. I'm going to use up to 5 minutes.
Okay. So if you don't use 5 minutes, the time we should stop. Let somebody continue from there. Go ahead.
Okay. What I think is that this case is a very simple case. If the Nigerian police want to do the case, because I believe everybody there is a suspect. Even the father, the mother, the wife, everybody is a suspect. Because I believe that the Nigerian system is corrupt already. Because I don't know why a DNA test is taking forever. And I don't know why a case of this, for the past 2 years, we are still going around the circle of DNA or no DNA. With my own little experience of watching crime scenes on television, I believe everybody is a suspect. And I believe that if Nigerian police want to do this case, they are going to do this case. And I believe that people in the high power or high places are involved. So maybe it's going to be delayed, or it's going to be delayed for them to get justice. And let's just say my own point is just the video of VDM. Let's just separate the message from the messenger. All the facts are there. If somebody can fake a NIN before the wife buy and before the husband buy, maybe, and after they buy, they went to go and claim his loyalty with his brother. Everybody is a suspect. If police want to do the case, they're going to do the case. It's just a system problem. The problem here, this case, is just a system problem. That's my own submission. Thank you.
I agree with you.
Question for this now.
Question, who is asking? Harry, ask the question. Harry, go ahead.
Okay, sir. Real flourish or real flow, that's what I'm saying here. Now, if you say the government, if they want to solve the case, please enlighten us how the finding out the paternity of Mohbad's child will help the case. Can you enlighten us?
That's not a question now.
That's a question.
I'm not saying that. No.
My
Hold on.
question.
I'm not saying that asking government to find the paternity. If the murder case, the state government of Lagos can take over the case and say they want to find out what happened to they have seen cases where government take over a case from the family and find out what happened to the person that died.
Government.
And all these
Which
evidences
government?
are the things are going to line up and find out what's going to happen. Everything is a lead.
Something?
Everybody is suspicious. Everything is a lead. Even a DNA can solve the case. A little as DNA can solve the case. It's a murder case. You can't say a murder case we can just say okay, you have to be straightforward like that. Everybody is a suspect.
The DNA of the child will solve the case.
I'm not saying it's going to solve the case. Every lead must be traced. Every information must be followed. Once a disease have accused his wife.
Who told you it's a murder case?
Sir, a disease accused his wife of infidelity allegedly. That means they must treat it. This thing is common sense. It's not abracadabra. This thing is common sense. Everybody must learn.
Okay. Let's move to the next person. But before that, right? Mickey, good evening. So what you don't understand is that it can be classified as a murder case because with the coroner inquest that was done, you can tell that we have different stories of high on alive. Their stories were not tallying at all. So you can tell that you can classify it as a murder case. It's not that Nigeria does not have a good system or that can follow it up properly. That's why we're having what we're having. So let's go to the next person too.
Can I have 5 minutes now?
Good evening, everybody.
Who is that?
It's J Money. I'm a good listener. I've been listening for almost hours.
Okay, J Money, no vex. This is why I thought we try to use time so that everybody will get to speak. Yeah. Right? And I have to rotate the box because a lot of people want to come up. But please, if you want to come up, send your heart to me first. Please send your heart to me. Very important. I know they beg for gift for life, but send your heart to me. And if you give me lion, I will take. Yes. So let me just try and go with the way we have the box so that we get to each person. Please, J Money, no vex. I beg. Okay. No vex. I'll come back to you again. So let's get to Apampa, and then I'll come to Lady P. Pampa, go
on. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening. Please send your heart to me, guys. Send your heart to me.
As a lady, Wunmi was supposed to prove the DNA of that child, just to clear the hair and the innocence of the child for future purpose. I believe as a woman, she was not supposed to deny the rights of the DNA for the child because she's supposed to prove the family of the guy, the disease, wrong or right. That's just my own belief because she wasn't supposed to play a game with the family because tomorrow when they find out that this boy is not the son of the disease, it's going to cause a lot of shame and disgrace to she and her family and even the baby in question. In future, people are going to mock at this little boy. She was just supposed to do the right thing. Let them do the DNA with the deceased father. Will be better. I just feel pity for the little boy.
Okay. All right, let's go. Any question, please.
Yeah, thank you. That's just all I want to say. Just for the boy.
Okay, so we've got reaction. Any reaction?
Shocked. We can't react.
Yes. Let me react to what she said. And the thing people should know is that there's two cases here. One is the murder of the young man. But the idea of DNA came actually about proving that the boy is can inherit the man's wealth. And that's a different case. So the DNA of the child, when they are saying DNA, the only time DNA is coming into that case is to prove that the boy is actual
Actually,
heir
they head to the estate.
to a state of Mubad.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
if the parents, and there is the parents of Mubad that is challenging it because they are saying the boy is not their is not their grandchild, so they cannot allow a stranger to inherit their son's wealth. And it happens. I've seen families that challenge when their father died, and their father will come and write a will and say all his sons will get, maybe 20% of it or 25%, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Then they will challenge who is the son and who is not the son. What they do is that they go now, when people are saying the state will take over the case, it's not the way it's good. You challenge it in court. Now the court will mandate that paternity can be done. You understand? It happens here in America here. Even when a woman come and say, Omo, you go pay me, oh, now your child, oh, now child support, you go pay me, even custody. The guy will go to
You
court
go and
and
do
challenge
DNA first
paternity.
before you decide to take
They challenge
us child support.
paternity.
Yeah.
No be my child, now your child, no be my child. Court will just say paternity test. They will do the paternity test. If it's not the son, well, the guy go bounce. So the DNA coming into this case is actually as a result of preventing the woman from
Yeah.
collecting Mohbad's money
Yeah.
using that son, which the grandparents have said, no be our grandchild be this. That's the whole DNA. About his mother, they will do a normal mother investigation and collect, maybe something happened to him, I don't know. They can collect any organic materials found there or anything they find. They can use the light. There's a light they use in shining on. They shine that light. It will show you
Okay.
any organic material, saliva, blood, anything that has organic content. It's like a blue light or something like that. I forgot what it's called.
All right.
Then they will
That's
run
fine.
DNA. Maybe they are looking for suspects. But the DNA of the boy has nothing to do with his mother. It's about inheritance. It happens. I've told you guys, there's a man that died. The whole 2, 3, 4, 5 wives he had, all of them lined up to collect. Almost they come and do DNA. Some of the women didn't even have one child for the man. All the children they have now drivers and houseboys.
All right.
We are
That's fine.
knocking the wives up.
That's all right. I'll come back to you later on. So let's go. I'm gonna use the box Apampa if you're done with your submission. All right. Let's go to. I'm gonna go to DJ. Biggie just came up now. Biggie and this plug just came up now, right? Has Biggie been here?
Yes, big man, I just came up.
You just came up, right? Okay. So let's go to DJ Splash, and then I'll go to DJ Splash, Harry, J. Is it J Money? Yeah, J Money. J Money. That be your name, man. I know they see the money for the life. Okay. DJ Splash, go on. It's not the time now.
There were some things that you said that I agree with, but there are also some things that I don't agree with. Like you clearly stated, like if you watch crime videos, right, you find out that most murders, right, most unaliving cases are usually carried out by family members or close
Close
friends.
relatives. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever.
If
Yeah.
you go deep,
Yeah.
if you go deep, you'll find out that's mostly what happened in most cases. But it's sad that in Nigeria that we have not really our judicial system has not gotten to that level yet. Because
Yeah.
if you watch this case from the very beginning, you see that it was even the police that messed up the whole situation. And when that boy was alive, the people that were closest to him within 24 hours were supposed to have been apprehended. They were supposed to have been interrogated. I
Lady P,
think
what happened now, Lady P? I don't know what happened. You dropped. Go on. Sorry, bro.
if that was done, this whole case would have been cleared up a long time ago. They messed up the situation. They didn't handle it properly from the very beginning. But the other part where I don't agree with you is when you are talking about who's the best fit. When it comes to a paternity test. In this case, let's not also forget that if the situation arises that they can't use Mohbad for the DNA test, I think the best fit has to be his mom. not his dad.
Well, did
But
you see what I read? Were you here when I was reading it out, or should I read it out for you? Because you don't know more than Grok or Google
no,
or
no. See
ChatGPT.
why?
No.
Let me
Wait.
let me
Do
land
you
my
know
point.
more than them?
I was here when you read it. Let me
Okay,
land
so
my point.
why do you
I was here when you read it.
disagree? Go on.
Now, this is why I said that, right? Because let's not forget the way the situation is in Nigeria. It could also happen that Mohbad's father is not the actual father of Mohbad.
That is not the point.
That's why
That's
he's the
not.
mom.
You are just speculating. Relax.
No, I
Let's say
agree. I agree. I
hold
agree.
on,
But
hold
I'm
on.
saying no.
If for any reason that is what it is,
Yeah.
it means they have to do a
Mm.
DNA for Mohbad again and the father, right? But in the meantime, right? If that DNA is done and it
Yeah.
shows that it's what's it called now? It does not tally or however it is,
Yeah.
right? It now becomes, oh, you want to go and do DNA for Mohbad and you want to go and check. But the first, like Grok has told you, the main person, the best fit for that is the father, not the mother. That's what he says now. So why we
Listen
using
to
the
the
mother?
point I'm making. If you use Mohbad's mother, right, you get 100% because she carried
No,
her
you don't
baby,
get
right?
you don't
But
get 100%. You don't get
listen to the
100%. I'm
point
telling you,
now.
you don't get
All right,
100%.
let me not use the word. Let me not use 100%.
Uh-huh.
But you can actually get the paternity from from his mom. But if you use the dad and it happens that the dad wasn't actually the father,
Okay, so
then you will have to go and start all over
can we
again from
even
the
leave
very
can we
beginning.
leave the father out, because now if they do deep tissue,
All right, for
they
me, I
can still
think
use
yeah.
Mohbad.
Yeah.
So
I'll subscribe to
let's
that. I
leave this
agree with that.
mother matter out of it. Why are we not talking
Mm.
about using Mohbad? Because the court has asked them to bring two labs that does this test. Now the two that Wunmi brought, they don't do deep tissue. The two that court brought don't do deep tissue. But the two that Mohbad brought, they do deep tissue. Are you not seeing something fishy in it?
Yeah,
We want to use Mohbad.
if
We want
if
to
Can I
use
correct
Mohbad,
something?
but it's funny.
God bless you. God bless
In DNA, you don't need deep tissue to do DNA. You can
No,
use
you
any. Let me finish. Any organic material. I'm sorry. This one is what I studied in school. I'm a biochemist. You can use any organic matter from hair. You cannot use nail because it's keratin. It does not have any DNA material. You can use any flesh on the body or the hair or bone marrow to do DNA. You understand? So you don't. It's not even about deep tissue or whatever. Nigerians always add one thing or the other. Once you get any, even Mohbad. Let's say now this guy Mohbad. Let me give you an example. He was in Nigeria. He has his house. He smokes. He drinks. Right? He locked his house and left, traveling to US. His plane fell into Atlantic Ocean. Nobody found him again. Nobody. No, you can't recover his body. Gone. You can't find him, right? You can go to his house, look for organic materials like the cigarette butt. When you smoke, that's last spot where your mouth touch. They can use it to do your DNA. They can
But that's
use.
what you are deflecting from the main thing. I don't know why you are talking about what you can what you cannot use. We are saying now that the best fit. Let's leave about Mohbad and Mohbad out of it. Mohbad is still there. His body is still there. Why is
They
she
can pick
refusing to
any
do a
tissue
deep
and
thing?
do it. That's
You're
it.
not getting the point. They can, but she's refusing to do it.
Exactly, because there's something she's fighting against. But if he
Exactly.
goes to
So what are
court,
we
he doesn't
saying?
have any chance anymore. If the case goes to court, the court can
The
mandate
case
DNA
has been
because,
in court for about over a year now, and she has still refused to do the DNA. Do you know that?
well, the court is not acting. That's the point. That's
Because
the
the court,
corrupt end of the court.
because the court is complacent. Now I am
Yes, the
telling
court
you,
is corrupt.
exactly. So what are we
Uh-huh.
saying?
So I'm not saying okay. I'm talking. Whatever I'm saying is based on a situation where the system works. When the system doesn't work, Nigeria is corrupt.
You are still coming back to the fact that there's something fishy that she's doing. What are we saying? True
But
or
the court is
false?
corrupt. It's not even her. The
But
court is just corrupt.
you cannot
Period.
say it's not her. If she's the one influencing it, what would you say? And you say it's not her. Are you kidding me?
Okay, okay, she's doing it, but the court is accepting it. That means the court is corrupt.
Sometimes I don't know whether it's hard for us to just face the truth or to call a spade a spade. It's not so difficult now. This woman is doing something that we can see with our clear eye that trying to hide certain things. Why are we running from it?
And
Anyways,
I agree with you. But for her to
okay,
get that,
that's fine.
to get her way, that means the court is corrupt.
I'll go
Understand
to
what
Harry quickly. I get what you're saying, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Harry, go ahead. You got your time, Harry.
Okay, what I know is that you cannot constrain, mandate, enforce a DNA test on anybody if it's inconsequential to the case at hand. Thank you.
So now you're saying that the case at hand right now, DNA is inconsequential, right?
Consequential. This
Wow.
child's DNA is inconsequential to the case.
Consequential, since they are fighting over inheritance. If the
No,
grandparents say that this child is not their own, and also they have a video
which
where
we are
Mohbad
not even
say,
sure.
I don't think
I
this child is
reclaim my
my
time.
own. Those
I
are the
reclaim
things
my
that they
time.
court.
I reclaim my time.
Take your time.
It is inconsequential because the unaliving or the passing of this person is not factually tied to paternity. And the unaliving, his unaliving is not tied to his perceived or not wealth. That's what I'm all about. So
let me ask you. Let me ask you.
Yes,
Let me
sir.
ask you. Is it
Go ahead.
possible that his unaliving could be tied to her infidelity, him finding out certain things? Is it possible? I'm asking you because you keep saying it's not tied to this, not tied to that. So I'm asking you a possible question now. Is it possible that the unaliving of him could be tied to him finding out about her infidelity and maybe perhaps the paternity of the child? Or not paternity per se, but just asking about paternity of the child because he hasn't found out yet. Is it possible that that could be? Is it possible?
Your Honor, speculatory.
But I'm asking a question now. Is it possible?
I just answered you, speculatory.
But that's not the question. So you could just say yes or no. Why is it speculatory? Now you're trying to now deflect from what I'm saying.
Okay.
Is it possible?
It's not possible.
So it's not possible. All right.
Right,
So
fine.
if I say that you're acting based on sentiment,
You are overstretching it now.
biased,
You are
I'm not
overstretching it
overstretching
now.
it. That's the truth.
I don't
I think
answer
that's what you're
you.
doing.
So you want Benham.
I'm not begging it. So you see, that's what I'm saying. You refuse to accept the fact that it can be possible that anybody can be unalive for different kind of reasons. So now I brought out one reason, and you said that reason is not possible. Can you see what you're doing?
Can you see what you are doing? You want to make it possible.
I'm not making it possible. I'm saying,
Are you
is
God
it
of
possible?
impossibilities possible?
Ogila, but control your comment section. There's no need for insults.
Please insult you. Comment.
Everybody.
Mona ignore comment. I beg you. Mona ignore comment. But if you bring my attention to anyone, I will block the person.
Yeah, no
But
insult.
ignore comment. I beg, because comments you cannot control comments so much. I promise you, you know if you control comments because people they bring different accounts. They control insult of people. So just ignore the comments. Let anybody that does insult on my life straight up. I'll drop that person. But a comment I cannot really control it that much.
Yeah,
If I had my moderators here, I would have used my monitor to control the comment section.
yes.
Two
I don't have my
people.
monitors here.
Ogila, quickly. Two people. Amazing Grace and Bloodsucker.
Amazing Grace and Bloodsucker.
Yeah, those two.
I didn't find them. I didn't see them. Go ahead. Wait, hold on 1 second. Let me just. Oga, you are training someone's kiddo. So, Amazing Grace and Bloodsucker. Last warning, please. When you wait to make your comments to someone. Make your comments, and even if you have to put out your opinion, do not make any derogatory statements or personal attack, please. Last warning, please. All right, so let's go to the next person. If we're done with Harry, although I know where Harry stand. I know the only reason why. Let me tell you put this because I know Harry. The reason why Harry is doing this, what he's doing now, to stand by the Wunmi or whatever it is right now, is because he doesn't like very dark man. I did tell you, forget that thing.
No, I don't know Wunmi from.
But you don't like very dark man normally now.
Can I have that right? Can I have the right not to?
You have the right, but because you don't like somebody, doesn't mean you cannot look at this.
You don't have the right. I'm the one that's supposed to speak now. You don't have that right.
No, you never reach your turn now. When you J-Money, hold on, I never finish.
I never reached my turn now. You did follow boss now.
In time, still there now.
So I think I'm the next.
Master still they run now. J Money and you not get.
J-Money.
They think
This plug, you just they come now. Which one is
I've
like
been
two way
here
just
for
come
like
now?
hours, so I've
no,
not
this
seen
plug don't they
anything.
here since so. This plug
No,
don't they here
no,
since.
no, but J-Money don't need for this plug. Even Mr.
I've
Okay.
been
President
here
for
for
this
like
plug.
an hour. I've been here since. When you are
J-Money,
that mad able to talk, I did here since.
Okay, all right. Make a mute.
Because I'm a good listener.
okay,
I'm
wait,
just
wait,
listening
wait
to
now. One
everybody.
second. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm not standing with VDM because I like VDM. I've been against VDM before on this platform, and you guys know that. Don't say that because I'm standing with VDM because I am looking at if Mbad was my brother, will I be saying that Wunmi has the right not to do DNA? Yeah, I'm timing Harry. Harry's done now. That was why I was telling J Money to hold on. Harry was on the timer. You were talking in with his time, right? So J Money, you have your time now.
Yeah, I greet everybody. Everybody, good evening, good morning. No matter depends on where you are streaming from. I really appreciate the life, and but there is a lot of things because a lot of us have been in the social media. We see even some of us we are in Nigeria. We know everything what
Yes,
is
tap
happening
the screen, tap the screen. Let's take it live to
about
20,
this
20 to
incident
30K.
of
Go
Mohbad.
on.
It's not what we will say. They don't want to do DNA or they are doing DNA. This, that. Because even the way Mohbad and Wunmi meet, everybody still know all those things. Now inside that Malian ass, and no be Mohbad be able carry that lady self. Now they get her so because a lot of things they. It's just that they are hiding a lot of things. The day when man meets woman no give her belle without DNA. You get her? No, nobody be small picky again. Everybody know all those things. Even if 20 men meet woman one, the woman no give her belle.
No lie, you
With
no go know.
woman must know.
You no go
With that,
know. 20 man, 3 men meet you one day. You no go know
Baba,
give a little.
you
I
know,
dey
it
tell
no
you, no
matter
worry.
say, the
True
meet at
men,
his
if it's a
spot.
woman, they cannot tell who has the
I'm
baby.
just saying with a parables.
Okay, I get
No,
what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. Go
As an
yeah, no be
African
on the
proverb, but you
spot.
don't know.
on.
That is what I'm saying, not be on the spot, but I'm just saying this with rebels. What I'm trying to say is that DNA have been done long time, but they don't want to present it.
Yeah.
But because even when those matter were circulating, we even found out a lot of evidence and a lot of things inside that house about cameras, all those things. Even the police, I heard a lot of people asking about why didn't the government take in charge of those things when a lot of problem in Nigeria now, all those things they want enter off. Government have a lot of things to do when they say they know they support fees for the country. But this case, now only VDM carry the case for it because of why, get reason why. Because the guy, if you wear shoe, you go know where they pay you. Bros Ari, just take the case, look and if now your enemy, now it happen to. You understand? Would they just let the matter to wipe up like that? It's not going to be possible now. That is why everybody that is saying about the case and the mother of Lagos, now she fair carry the case for it. But right now, you people don't see say it don't come down for the case because she don't see say no be where she be the plan the case go now it go. I greet everybody. I just still say my contribute to little things about it. That is my say.
Okay, may I just use 2 seconds of your time? You go see where this thing will rebound on VDM. When it rebound, Ogila will be here.
Okay. Okay.
Rebound,
So,
oh.
in what way did you do a rebound?
I'm going to tell you, but when it happens,
You
I will
probably might
come
have
here.
something to say about it now.
BDM was never
No.
in the house. He will rebound on the people that were in the house. So, bro, there's nothing to rebound.
Something that can I come in?
Nothing like
No,
rebound of
wait. People have been here.
VDM now.
Let them speak.
VDM is not a member of the family, and I just want to contribute. At least now, youth the tea apple to he want a betterment, even if the guy may the guy still rest in peace because he never still rest. You don't know.
Okay, so leave all this story. See all this story of rest in peace now. Any talk. I don't know what they mean by rest in peace. Somebody don't buy, don't go. If you like me, you carry body take through for one place, it doesn't concern. You see this body. You see when I begin to talk about the time, I walk and go spiritual part or religious parts. Look, once you are gone, I don't even know whether your soul day or whether one. Nobody can confirm whether it's called soul or spirit. Nobody has confirmed that.
Yeah, you
Nobody.
are right. Nobody.
So
We
when we
know.
keep talking about making spirit for rest or making for rest, look, let me ask you enough now. Who don't see who don't rest before?
But
Say
you
they
know,
keep
When
making
say,
spirit for
but
when
you
rest.
know,
people
say
get
person they
injured in
die, they roam
battle,
about.
when people get
I
injured in
beg leave
battle,
out those talking. Those
My
talk now
brother,
see spiritual talk
my
again. Want to
brother,
go there. Make we not go
spiritual
there. Make we
control the
no.
physical.
I
If
know
they
go food.
happen.
I don't want go there. But again, I'm gonna say it again. All this talk of making for rest, making for rest. Now still now we formulate all of those talk. Now human being formulate them. Nobody don't come from the spirit world and say this spirit don't be rest. Oh, they never bear and never can never rest. Oh, I don't understand all this kind of talk. But let's move on. I beg. So which I don't believe that nonsense. Person die, don't die. Forget the right spirit, the rest one, and the rest. Who tell me no rest? All right, let's go on.
Yeah.
Okay, that's done. Any question
hey,
for
my
Mr.
turn. Oh.
J Money? Oh no. So I'm gonna go to Mr. Pedis first. OD, then I will come to G's plug. G's plug, then Zuma before Mickey. So yes. So Mr. Is it Mr. Pedis? Yeah, Mr. Pedis, go on.
All right. Good evening, guys.
My top gifter. Well done. All of
Boss,
them are also they argue up and down. I don't even they give the gifts.
boss.
Now Sabi argue. Go on.
Good evening, guys. Siva, if you listen to what Very Dark Man dropped, I think it was yesterday or this morning, you will discover, say, Wunmi is not literally fighting for that child to have access to his father's property. Now, she day after. Because if you look at that document that was submitted in court, it was the property was set to be, given to Wunmi and very what's it called? Wunmi and Mohbad's brother, what's it called? Mohbad's brother, you get. So what I'm saying there is this, yeah. Wunmi is running from DNA test because probably she knows something that all of us don't know. Allegedly, we don't know what's going on, you get. And probably the people also advising Wunmi, you get, they are not advising that way. Because imagine, let's say Ogila, they said you stole something and it's in your pocket, you get. And now they're telling you, okay, if you are saying that I didn't steal this thing, and they're saying put your hand in your pocket and bring your pocket out, let's see. And you are saying no, you will not do it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Automatically, you are a prime suspect. You should be heard. You heard. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because if you didn't steal it and you are still there, put your hand in your pocket, bring your pocket out for people to see. You get. So I think at this point in time, allegedly, I don't want to pin it down on Wunmi. I think they should investigate Wunmi for real. Or not only Wunmi, the brother, everybody that was in the house that day, they should investigate everybody. You get. And the father, I see the way people, actually speak to the father, like what the father is doing is wrong. If you've heard before that, you're probably maybe your son's wife probably is cheating on your son, and your son passed away, and your son dropped the message that, I'm not sure I'm the owner of this child. Every one of us here will want to confirm, is this really our grandchild? You get. The father has never the father didn't go to the court to start requesting for property. But evidence came out yesterday or this morning that Wunmi went there, instead of fighting for the child to inherit his father's property, she wants to take the property
So
to her name.
she went to change name, change it to her name.
To her name. When you have a son for the guy, if Wunmi was fighting for the guy to have the property now, it will make sense to me. Why are you trying to lobby with the brother? What game is the both of you playing? You get. It's somehow to me too.
Okay. So any question? Because the question I want to ask is this. This is not for you, basically, but for maybe general. Why did she change her name? Quickly change the name and the royalties. Number one. And number two, why is her passport bearing different name from her NIM?
Mr. Pedis, how old is this child?
Can I answer that?
How old is the
Who
child,
is
Mr.
answering the name?
Pedis?
Answer that.
No, I think Harry is the best
That
person to
guy,
answer that.
How old is this child, Mr. Pedis?
that child should not be more than 4 or 5 years right now.
Which means
It's not
he's a
4 years
minor.
now. It's 4 years.
It's not up
Meaning
to
he's a
5.
minor. Who is the next of kin? Who has custody of him now?
The mother,
Okay, fine. Thank you.
I think it's simple. The reason why she changed her name. She wants.
No, 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 no. That's not the point. Let's assume that she even wants to be next of kin, right? How come she's changing the name and how come she's adding Mohbad's brother to the royalty? Again, think about it. Let's ponder on that a little bit. How come she's changing the name and adding Mohbad's brother to the royalty? How
Ogila, let
come?
me add up something. She and Mohbad brother were the last people in the room before he passed away.
Of course, I know that now. I know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So when we begin to say these things, Harry will begin to say, oh, it's not a murder case or it's not. It could be classified as a murder case if there are suspects or if there are things.
Speculating.
That's what I'm saying. If there are things leading to his
Speculating.
unaliving. But that's why I'm asking now. Harry, I've not answered my question. Why was Mohbad's brother added to the royalty?
I can't speculate.
And his father is still alive.
You cannot speculate.
I can't speculate. Sorry.
To be honest, that
Can I
looks
say
fishy.
something?
Can I
say
answer that?
something? Can I say something?
Okay, so
See,
let's hold on. Let me allow on G's plug to answer that. Then I can
Let me
move to the
answer
next
that.
question. Because I think
So
Mr. Perry's time is almost up. Go ahead.
yes, on that document that you're talking about, I don't know if anyone has seen that document. That document states that the number one is estate of Mohbad. And what does estate of Mohbad means? The family, everyone included. That's number one.
What?
Estate on that document that you're referring to.
What are the names on the estates? First, don't come and tell
The
confuse us
estate
here.
means if the
What
estate
is the
means
estate means is Mohbad's estate means Mohbad's properties and everything that applies to Mohbad. It does not mean the entire family. Don't come and confuse us.
Mobile
Mohbad's
assets. Mobile
estate.
assets.
no.
Let me explain now. So if in case you don't go and read about my estate,
Lady is
Mohbad's
right.
estate. Wait, hold on. Mohbad's estate is his assets. Everything that applies to
No, you
Mohbad.
are taking it
Whether
literally.
Wait,
Ogila, you are
not
taking it.
literally. No, 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 no. Estate is not family. Sorry, Harry, don't come and confuse
Uh-uh.
anybody here. Let me tell you,
Hey, now
estate
wow.
is not. Let me clear it up. Estate
Go to
of
Grok. Go to
someone.
Grok, please.
Wait
Estate is
now,
not family
relax.
people, I beg.
It's
Estate
Let's not go
assets.
is
there.
your
Assets.
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 No.
Yeah.
Estate is your assets. Mohbad's
There's
estate.
estate. There is
Listen,
estate.
go on.
God, stop, Harry. Don't do this for
Ah, now
here.
wow.
Stop confusing people
Ogila
here.
disappoint
Harry,
me.
Mohbad's
Are you
estate
uncle?
is not his
Have you
family.
called Emma at
Mohbad's
home?
estate is his
It's
Have
his
assets.
you told them you are
assets.
okay?
No problem.
No.
Thank you.
No.
They are worried
No.
now.
Check it. Now you need to check something now. Check. Estate can mean family in the absence of children. Ah,
See, I'm going to just say it, Harry. You will not confuse people here today. Listen, I'm correcting G's plug on that statement you're making about estate of the Mohbad estate is the family. No, Mohbad's estate is Mohbad's assets. I'm correcting you now. So complete your statement so that we can understand you.
did you check it?
I'm not checking, Harry. Leave that part.
If you not read them, you don't find out as saying that true.
Harry, hold
If you
on.
not read them, okay, I know
Ogila,
you.
please,
If you not read them, you don't find out saying that true.
I have to go now.
I know
Let
you.
me
Please
read
bring
it.
us
I
Let
know
me
some
your
read it. Let
face.
me read it. Let me read it.
Read it.
Let me
Read
read
it.
An artist's estate is the collection of all physical artworks, intellectual property, personal
Then what are you
property,
arguing of?
and financial assets left behind by a creator after
Are they
death.
arguing nonsense?
So,
What
Harry,
are you
are you
arguing
ashamed
of?
now?
You didn't go to school.
Harry, are
Who
you
be that?
ashamed now?
No.
No, no.
No.
Don't
What
do
did
that.
he type? What did he type?
Okay, what was your problem? What was the what did you type
Somebody's
on the wait, no,
estate.
hold on, wait now, let me ask you what you type. What did you type there? Tell her what you typed now from that brought that answer to us. What did you type there?
Something real quick, please.
Because I want to know what the estate means of a person. He just typed what is the
Ogila,
estate of what?
Harry just shot himself on the foot now. You said you are
Okay.
not going to, you said you are not going to read what estate means. He said that means you have found out the truth and you don't want to say it. And you are saying Wunmi don't want to do DNA. That means he knows that that child does not belong to Mohbad. That's why she don't want to do
This
it.
thing you people are saying, are you really aware that Mohbad father said that they should conduct a DNA, that the result Wunmi and Nicole has presented, he's not satisfied with it, that they should go to London and conduct a DNA, which
That
the
is
court has
no
approved.
one. They have never done any DNA in the courts. Don't say what you don't know. Kobe, there's never a DNA done in Nigeria court.
Wait, listen
And
to me. I didn't
with
say there was
Wunmi.
a DNA.
So what
Listen,
was the statement?
I said the stuff, the what's it called? Wunmi. Let me not use the legal term, but let me just use the general statement that the assertion of Wunmi saying that the child belongs to Mohbad, and which Mohbad father said no, the child does not belong to that they want. Do you know that there's a court? They went to a court and court granted the Mohbad's father's wish that they should go abroad and conduct a DNA.
Same court that brought a fake hospital that does not run DNA.
Wait.
Huh?
Let me clear that up. Let me clear that up for you, right? What they did then, what they did then was they asked each of them to go and bring a lab, 2 labs that conduct a deep tissue DNA test.
You're talking to somebody in medical field, so I know what I'm saying.
Okay, so I'm trying to correct you. I don't know what you're saying to. So there was never a DNA test done in the courts with Mohbad, for Mohbad's child. They asked them to go and produce a deep tissue DNA test, a lab that does deep tissue. Was it 3? Okay, I think it's 3 lab. But guess what? All the ones that Wunmi brought, they don't do deep tissue. All the ones that the court brought, they don't do deep tissue. Right? The one Mohbad brought does deep tissue. So what would you say about that?
Where were they hoping to bring the result of that hospital they brought?
What did you say?
Adding to what you said, so the result they wanted to bring from those hospitals that don't do deep tissue, where would they get
it? Why can't Baba Mohbad go ahead with his own DNA since he was very sure that
you cannot go ahead with it.
He can actually go ahead with it.
Listen,
madam, he was sure that was the only lab that could do a tissue-based DNA.
Don't speak like
someone who ahead.
They have to be a neutral body.
Let me. See, I corrected you for the first thing that you were talking. Now you are saying that again that is wrong again. Stop. If you don't know what to say and listen to people, you can learn from them. I just corrected you on the essay that you were talking about, that the essay is for the full family, and you were wrong. The essay is Mohbad, is asset first.
Do you have access to the document? Do you have access to this particular document?
What document is that?
This particular document I'm actually talking about. Do you have access to
what document is that? Which one are you talking about? Which document?
That was used to file for these trustees you're talking about. Do you have access to the document?
Be specific now.
I don't understand. Which document are you talking about? Tell me, call the document. Let's hear it.
Is it the Corona inquest or which one?
No,
Corona inquest.
Is it the one for the? Is it the one for the? Wait, now you guys should hold on. Is it the one for the what's it called now? Royalties.
Yes.
So do you have the document?
Do you have access to the document?
Do you have the documents? Do you have
I have access to it, and I've seen the documents. Do you
You've
have
seen
access
the documents.
to it?
Hold on, you've seen it. You've seen it, or you have access to it. Let me know.
It's the same thing. If I have access to it,
hold on,
it means I've seen it.
Hold on. No, that's not the same thing. If you have access to it, it means it's in your custody. That's access to it. You can get it, right? If you have seen it, anybody could have seen it, because I have also seen too. So we have all seen it. So let's assume that we have all seen it. I mean, if we're arguing from the place of seeing it, it's different from I have access to it.
There is difference between seeing
you
and access.
I have the document. If you have the document, you can as well paste the document on your background.
Do you have the document?
Yes, I do.
I'll put it on the big screen. So please put it on screen.
No, I'm not. I cannot share that kind of document.
Okay, read it out.
Why would I be sharing people's documents?
Document that is on the public domain. You see, let me tell you something, right? I'm going to floor you 100%.
Why should I share that kind of? If you have it, you can put it on your background.
Listen,
but you were misreading it just now. You were misreading it.
Allow me to leave man for me. Document that is in the public domain. You are saying that you cannot share it. Document that everybody has seen. You cannot share it.
How did you get it?
No, let's even. Are you one of the judge, or do you work in the court? Are you a court clerk? If you're a court clerk and you have the documents,
it's called. Do you know what it's called? It's a certified true copy. You have to apply for it.
So you applied for it and you got it.
You have to, if you're an interested party, if you're an interested party in this suit. If you're interested party, you can go to the court and apply for a certified true copy.
For them, all right, listen now. For them to give a certified true copy, it means that it's a public document. Do you agree? Yes or no?
You have to apply for it. It's
I'm
not
asking you
it's
a
not
question.
something
Do
you
you
just
agree it's
walk
a
in.
public
You
document?
must be an interested
Do
party.
you agree
You
first?
cannot just walk into a court
Let me
premises
ask you.
and
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. For you to apply for a CTC of any document, it has to be a public document. Do you agree? I'm asking you now. Do you agree?
since you have the document, just put it on
Ah,
your
God of
background.
mercy. Just
Madam,
answer
it's
my
a public
question now.
document.
You
Yes
you
or
equally
no?
Ogila,
said
you
you
are
have
still
the
there. They will keep
Is
document.
it
using
a
that.
public
Why not
document? Is
just
it a
put the
public
document in
document?
your background as well?
Harry,
Ogila, Ogila,
Harry,
let's move on to the next person, please.
Because you
let
don't
me go to the
have
next person.
you
Don't
if you
worry.
Move
don't
on to
if
the
you
next
don't know
person.
some
Let me go to the next person. Don't worry.
you
You don't
can
have anything to
ask.
say.
You don't
You
have
can move on to the next
information.
person.
It's next person. Go ahead. Please stop.
You
Keep
that
your
you
mic
have the
loose.
information, you can't post it.
Just leave at me. Don't worry. Leave at me. Let me go to the next person. Oji, go ahead and 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes.
Uh, can
Yeah,
I
oh
go
yeah,
on?
what call you sentiment they talk? No, it's Oji. Oji's got 5 minutes. After Oji, I'll come to you. No, after Oji is just plug before you, please. Oji, go ahead.
Odi, are you there?
Oji, are you there? Go ahead, Oji.
I think it's not
To the
here.
next person, when he comes back, you give him the mic.
All this not there.
It's not active.
Mickey.
Okay, can I go on?
No, just plug go on. She don't drop. Oh, she don't drop. Why she not go drop? You don't say and say you don't have to she come full herself now. Why she not go drop?
It's
Can't talk
Zuma.
to people
Zuma.
when the left
Yeah,
or
she
the
don't
right.
come back. Make she come back. I want make she come back. I want make she, I want to talk. Make she talk. Just plug. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Let's hear you. Yeah, we'll give five
Okay.
minutes.
All
Yeah.
right.
Give us your
So
submission.
all right, let's start from when you said it was Wunmi has been the one delaying the DNA. So let's start from when they got a consent judgment. Wunmi has always said, yes, I want a DNA, but it must be handled by the court. This has to go through the court process because I'm very sure that if she had gone like done a DNA and come to present it, oh, this is the result. I'm sure most people are not going to believe. So the best thing for her is to go through the court. And she said, okay, if you want a DNA, apply through the court. And we all know that the court process is very slow in Nigeria. It's not something that you start today and probably in the next few months, you're going to get a result from it or it's going to get completed. So the first thing that happened, there was a consent judgment between Wunmi and the father-in-law, which is the judge was like, Wunmi, your father-in-law has said, I want a DNA. Do you consent to it? Of which, if Wunmi had said no, Baba Mohbad has to go through a longer court process to justify why he can ask for the DNA of that child because he has not even been in the child's life. The only person that had that opportunity was Mohbad and he was already deceased. So the only thing is, the judge called Wunmi, are you sure you want to go through this? And she said, yes. Okay, the first judgment was, okay, two of you pick hospitals in Nigeria. This was 2024. Pick two hospitals in Nigeria, then go ahead with it. But the court is going to supervise. So they both chose hospitals, I think, in Ibadan, Lagos State. And there was a dispute on that. Another judgment. They went back to the court. Baba Mohbad filed another application that he feels that this DNA cannot be handled in Nigeria. He wants it abroad. And there was another judgment. Do you still want to go ahead with this? Wunmi said yes. As long as the court is going to supervise it. That was what bettered why they went abroad, because now obviously the course was taking longer in the morgue and it's been embalmed for a longer period. They chose 3 hospitals, and I can tell you that people were calling these hospitals, harassing them, asking them about this, about do you do tissue based, do you do this? Of course, if you want to, so Wunmi that chose the lab and the court that chose the lab, this is not the first time. You don't want to tell me this is the first time a Nigerian court to be conducting a DNA test. that they will not do their findings before they would say, okay, this is the lab we are using. And definitely, I'm very sure they are quite aware of the state of how Mohbad's corpse is in the mortuary, in the morgue, before they could say, okay, we are choosing this hospital. I don't want to believe that the court system will be that complacent to add. I don't know the kind of interest they will have in the DNA of Mohbad's child for them to compromise. Because the last time I remember, I don't think Mohbad is one kind of politician or has any political interest. So this TNA case is more of like a royalty battle between the father-in-law and the wife. And so I heard someone saying it's linked to work pied Mohbad and anything like that. If the police has linked it to work pied Mohbad, the police do not need any court process to do any DNA. They would go ahead with it. So that's just to tell you that it does not have any, is not linked to work pied Mohbad. And lastly, 2 people have been charged to court on this case. The nurse and the friend of the Mohbad's friend that actually dropped the number. And I think after 26, they had about 26 witnesses and investigations. There was DPP recommendation. 2 people have been charged to court. And the reason why the nurse is not even charged for manslaughter. The nurse is being charged for medical negligence because I think because the autopsy was inconclusive. But in the autopsy and toxicology, poisoning, stab wound, there was no entry or exit wound on Mohbad. There was no form on the toxicology. There was nothing that showed that maybe it was poisoned or anything. Everything has been ruled out. So if it was inconclusive, why would you want to say you want to pin it on someone? And the reason why, I don't know if anybody know about anaphylaxis. This guy was, after he died, he was buried. Assuming this autopsy has been done almost immediately,
Your
we
time
won't
is
be
up.
here
Let me
today.
ask you a question.
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. Right? Was there any accusation of infidelity on Mohbad's wife?
Excuse
I'm
me,
asking you a question. Just a question I asked. I don't know why you're saying that's. Just answer now. Was there
I'm going to
any?
answer.
Okay.
Whatever matter of infidelity is none of
Oh
my
God.
business. My
I'm not.
business
That's okay. So you don't
is
want to
the
take. You don't want to take note
infidelity
of that.
linked? Is it linked? Is it directly
You see,
linked
hold on.
to
I'm
what
going
by
somewhere
this
with that.
guy?
I'm going somewhere to that. I'm going somewhere.
That
I'm
should be
going
the
somewhere with
question.
that.
Is it linked?
No, you don't. No, you don't tell me how to go with my question. I've asked you a question. Answer that. I can go to my next question. Was there any form of infidelity accusation with Wunmi? Yes or no?
You said accusation. All I've been saying is
Oh
facts.
my
I don't go
goodness
with
of more. Did
hearsays.
Mohbad accuse
You
Wunmi of infidelity? Yes or
am I
no?
living? Did I live
No,
with Mohbad and Wunmi?
there's an evidence. There's an evidence. Since you usually have CTC copy address, you should have had this
No.
evidence. I don't know why you don't have it.
Did I
There's a,
live? Did I live with?
hold on,
Did I
hold
live
on,
with
hold on.
Mohbad?
When
Did
I'm
I live
asking you a
with
question,
Mohbad and Wunmi?
why are you fighting me with the question now?
No, I didn't live with
Let me
them.
feel
So
what I'm
I
saying
cannot.
now.
I cannot answer that
Okay, just
question
say
because
okay.
I
That means
never
you don't.
lived with
Okay,
them.
okay, that's fine. Okay, you can don't live with them. But was there any video circulating around by Mohbad accusing Wunmi of infidelity?
Of infidelity. I never came
Was
across
there
that.
any video? You never came across that video?
I never came across that of infidelity.
Wow.
No, I never
Rose,
Wow.
came across that.
Can I ask her a question?
If you have those videos,
Okay.
you can play it.
Let me also ask you another question. Right? Was there any video that Mohbad also said if anything happens, they should hold Wunmi and her family responsible?
Yes, definitely. Yes,
Okay, so
I've heard
what led to that video?
what led.
What was so in that video? What led to Mohbad saying that if anything happened, they should hold
See,
Wunmi and her family responsible?
let me tell you something. All I'm saying
I'm
is
asking you a question now.
we are
Go on.
sticking to facts, not side talks.
It's
See,
not such a now. This video came from Mohbad himself.
if the police established that okay, because of what this guy said, and they investigated, and they found out okay, Wunmi did something. Well, why not?
Hold on. The question I'm asking you, you're not answering the question. Don't say we're just suspecting. Now, there is a claim from Mohbad, and not just only Mohbad. The guy, Mohbad's friend, what is his name again? I've forgotten. He's the prime boy
Oh,
also.
prime
Said
boy.
in his statement that they had an argument that Mohbad said that that is not even sure this is his child. Did Prime Boy say that or not? Because you used to ask CTC. Do you have a CTC on Prime Boy or not? Do you have it? Because you're the one that
Yes,
have all the CTC.
I've
So
seen Prime Boy CTC
was that statement there or not?
in the CTC.
Yes.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure
You're
about
not even
that.
sure. So the only one that you pick and select the one that you want to have. Okay, let me.
Because
No, it's okay.
so
Don't worry.
on
Don't worry.
top
It's okay.
everything, I
You
go
say
carry Mohbad's case for
you
head.
say you're not sure now. You don't
I
carry back
know.
for head though.
Everybody
You don't
has.
carry, wait.
Back is fine,
Hold
but
on.
you go collect
But you
the
collect
file
CTC.
from court.
You don't carry back case for head though, but you go collect CTC from court.
From
But you don't
court.
carry case for head.
You be
I'm sure.
CID
Wait.
now. Now CID
I
you
beg, I
be.
beg,
So
I beg, I
let's.
beg. No,
So.
let me also ask you another question. The question I want to ask you is this: if you think that Wunmi really wants to get this thing done and dusted,
Yes.
do you think Wunmi would not have gone to a lab to do this DNA and come and submit to them? Let's
Okay, let
say
me
she agrees
update
that she
you.
could do
Okay,
it.
let me update you. Let
Mm.
me update you. Because this DNA was taking longer than usual with the father-in-law. So Wunmi approached the Lagos State Youth and Sport Development that she does not like how her child has been bullied online and called several names. Now she wants the Lagos State Youth and Sport Development to take up this case and go ahead with the DNA, even if the
So does she
father-in-law
want to
is
take it
not
away from the
ready.
court? She wants to take it away from the court. Is that what she's saying?
This is a different
Which is
application. This is
which
a
no which
different.
way? Hold on. You need to get something, but I think you need to go and study well again. Which is more potent? The court that is having the case going on,
The
and then
court,
she's going
you
some
just allow me to
wait
land. The
now,
court is still handling it.
wait now. In Nigeria, if a court is having the case,
Yes.
can you take that case to another place to go and do it?
It was, I can tell you it was even the same judge that actually
Now I'm asking like,
handled the
wait
same
now.
thing.
I know. So the same judge was in the court. The same judge was in the Lagos State, whatever, or Lagos, whatever. The same judge.
Yes, now the same judge.
So
Yeah.
the
I
same judge
speak,
is handling
please?
two. Are you hearing yourself, madam?
Can I
Yeah,
No,
a
answer
mod,
that
a
question?
mod, it's still the
wait,
court that is going to be handling it.
Gisple, please, can you
wait.
give me 2 minutes of your time to answer that,
This
please?
one don't get on again. I don't finish it. I just the one that did that small. The same judge
Let,
that's handling the case in court. Hold on now. The
okay,
same
go
judge that
on.
is handling the case in Lagos State, whatever you call it again, youth, whatever. The same
Yes,
judge that's handling the
yes,
case in court. That the same
yes.
judge will handling the case in the youth, whatever again.
Of course, yes, because she
What
felt
is the
like
what is the
Answer
name of the
that,
judge?
the
please.
DNA case with the father-in-law was taking too long. And it
Please, I
was
beg.
taking
It's
too
okay.
long. And at this point, she wants the DNA
It's
done.
okay. I see the problem with most of you. The
So
problem with
have
most
you
of you is that
Can
have you
I
seen the
answer
update?
that?
And
Vivian
there's
is
a
your problem.
judgment
That's
Is
the
on
it
issue.
that
possible that
already.
I answer that for you, Gisple, please?
Yeah, okay, go
What
ahead,
do you want to
Banky.
answer? Let me hear what you want to answer.
Okay, so what she's trying to say, what she was trying to explain is that that was a different application from the one she had with her father-in-law. The one with the father-in-law was the applicant. But for this one, she had to go to the Ministry of Youth and whatever to tell them my child has been bullied. So now I want a DNA that a court will supervise with people involved. And she was granted that
Okay, so we have two cases going on now, right?
exactly in the same
Okay,
court.
and how long has this one been going on? The other one
It
that
was
she filed
granted the whatever in either May or June, sometime around May or June.
May this year,
This
right?
year, yes.
Okay,
So
and the DNA
actually,
has not coming now, and the DNA has still not been done.
obviously, it's a court process. You don't expect them
No,
to
no, no,
finish
no,
it
no,
in
no, no,
one
no, no.
week.
Hold on. If she went to file a complaint, it is not a case. Listen,
It has
you
been
are getting.
granted.
Hold on. You're getting it all twisted. You cannot have two proceedings going on in a case. It's not possible. Now let's assume that one of them is a court proceeding going on. She can go and file a complaint. If that complaint is granted, you don't need to go through any court process. It's the complaint. So if the youth, what's it called, the Ministry of Youth, whatever, has agreed to her complaint and said, you know what, we're going to help you with this. You don't need to go. You don't need any court case anymore. So now you see where you guys are getting it wrong. You guys are trying to make it look like she has two court cases going on, but that is not true. You guys should
Okay,
go and
can I?
study well
All right.
now.
Let me. Do
It
you want? Do you
is.
need a
He
judge?
has
Do you
an
need the
Let's
judgment?
application,
move
a
on to the next,
case
please.
that
Do you
has
need it?
nothing.
No,
Anyways,
you
why I
guys.
came up, I am not here to even argue the DNA thing.
No,
Why I came up was
no,
when
no,
you
no.
asked the question of why she went to whatever substitute her name. That is why I came up here to answer.
Wait, okay, you will
So
respond to that when you get your
apparently,
turn.
okay, you want me to?
So when
Can
you
I
get your
quickly
turn, you
just speak
respond.
and leave? Because I feel like you already
Can
have
be here
what you
before you,
believe.
please.
That's
You
fine.
feel, you feel like what?
Like you people believe what you believe, and it's their family issue. They'll go and settle it in court.
What do you
Believe what
believe?
you believe.
What do you believe?
Everybody will
Because
be fine at the end of the
what do you
day.
believe? Because you're coming here to defend something. What do you believe? You are sounding like what we believe what we believe, and then the family will settle it. What do you believe? Because if you don't believe something, you will not come here to defend it. What do you believe? Tell us. You sounded like we believe something. And
Like I
so
said,
that is
at the
why
end
we
of
have
the
to.
day,
So what do you believe?
everybody will be fine.
But
Everybody
what do you
believes what they
believe?
believe, but they will be
Eh,
fine.
you
You
will be
said you
fine.
came up for the
Wait,
name
wait, wait,
swap. So
wait,
what's your
wait,
own
wait.
belief now?
That's what I'm asking. What's your own belief on the name swap?
You said you didn't want me to talk about that, right?
You said you
Didn't you
came up
say
with my
that?
question that I asked now.
And
That
you
was why you
said
came.
when it's my turn, I'll answer. Was that not what you
But
said?
I now said, when you now said you believe, when you said that, I said, okay, let's tell them what you believe. Because now you had the narrative already going on. You had the belief, you have a problem with our belief. Tell us what you believe. Let us hear you.
Well, at the end of the day, if you want me to answer your question, I'll answer that. You said, why did she substitute the name? Well, Mobad has been in court with the distribution company before he passed. Barely a month after he passed, the distribution company wrote to the court that the case should be struck out. And then his own lawyer, Tommy, filed for a substitute that no, you shouldn't throw that case out, but instead swap it with these people to continue the case. That was why the name was swapped.
So
That is
the
what I
name
have
was
come up
swapped. With name
to
was
answer.
swapped with Wunmi, the
And
son,
Adura
and
and the
Adura.
brother to
So
continue the
so so
case.
so now you are saying that the people who did that is the lawyer. The lawyer. So you said that they could swap it with those three people, right?
Bad's personal lawyer, Somi
That's what I am
Fashili.
saying. Mohbad's personal
Exactly.
lawyer. Okay, so Mohbad's
Exactly.
personal lawyer did not see any other person to use, not even Mohbad's father. He
Are
chose
you
Mohbad's
aware
brother.
that he and Mohbad's
Wait
father
now.
was not in good terms because
No,
Mohbad's
hold
father
on.
was
Don't
lying on him and he literally
stop.
was going to sue Mohbad's
You are
father?
you are saying that Mohbad's father is lying on him, but the
Yes.
same person that they are lying on has not been able to say anything about Mohbad's
He
unaliving.
went
Has not been able to give.
he
Wait,
went
hold
to the
on,
court
hold
to
on.
give his account
I,
where it
we, I,
mattered.
that's what I'm saying now. When he was called upon and he was asked question, he refused to talk about Mohbad's unaliving. True of us.
Court of law. He
Not
did.
court of law, not court of law. Court of law, you
Was
don't
he
have a
supposed
choice
to
now.
open TikTok live to start
So
talking
don't
about it?
TikTok live again.
Did he
People have
not
the
go to the
question.
House of Representatives to talk
Wait
about
now,
it?
wait. Okay. So the
Where
question I'm
exactly was he
asking you now.
supposed to talk
So
about it?
let me ask you a question. Did they tally with what he said and what Wumi said? Did he tally? Yes or no?
With what who said? The lawyer.
With what Wumi said? No. What Wumi? Because everybody have their own case now. They were there now. Did he tally?
The lawyer and Wumi.
Which lawyer? You said I'm talking about Mohbad's brother now. You said Mohbad's brother
Okay, I
was
said
involved.
Mohbad's lawyer. You said the lawyer didn't say anything. Was that not what you said?
I'm not talking about Mohbad's lawyer. Mohbad's lawyer is not the point here. We're asking the
Okay,
question of
so who
who
exactly are you asking me for?
Mohbad's brother that you have the name there. You have
He
his
said
name
what
on
he
the
said. He
stuff.
said what he witnessed, that his brother had
Okay.
a bruise, an injection was given, he reacted to it,
So
and he
so
passed.
that's what I'm saying now. So all of these that you have said now about Mohbad's brother, it was best fit
So what do you want him to do?
for
To
to put in
tell
the
you a
estates.
story that didn't happen? Was that what he would
Now
have
I'm
said?
asking you now.
Was he supposed to say
The
what
people who
didn't
were there,
happen? So what you were
the people who were
expecting was
there.
for him to say, oh, we strangled him, we pushed him down, he
So
died?
no, you're getting it all twisted. Nobody's expecting them to say that because even if he did it, he will not say it. So leave
Okay,
that part.
so what exactly were you
So
expecting?
what we are saying is this: is there a case of possible murder? Yes or no in
The
all of these
court
that you've
rules
heard? Right?
that out. So I am not a judge or the
The court,
police to
okay.
say
So
yes.
again,
An
the court has
autopsy
also
was done, which ruled that out.
wait
The
now, hold
father
on.
argued that he didn't want the autopsy, he
My
wanted
problem,
his
my
own
problem. You
private one. And they gave him the chance to do that. That was the point where he was supposed to cancel whatever thing those children have said. So if he was given the grace to do an autopsy and he still came back with rubbish, then that's on him and not on anybody, because that would have been his case.
So let me ask you one last question before I go on.
Let me ask question, please, sir. Okay, let me
Wait, I
ask
want to
question.
ask one question before I go on. Before you ask the question.
You
So
mentioned that you spoke
do you
about the
think the
autopsy.
child is Mohbad's?
I was not there when they were making their baby,
No,
but
but
if
I'm asking you now.
Mohbad
Well,
never
you
denied
said
it, if Mohbad never
Mohbad
denied it,
Mohbad never
if
denied.
Mohbad's friends, who are his real friends, like the likes of TIA, Bella, Sheyi Vibes, are with that boy and are taking care of him, then who am I to argue that? I'm
You see,
sorry.
the problem with people like you is that you guys can see a lie and call it a truth and close your eyes to it. Mohbad never denied it.
He never denied the child. Prime Boy
So
came
now,
out to say the child was denied.
when I
Spending
ask
told
you,
him, and Spending said it
when I
on
ask you,
live that he never said
hold on.
anything to Prime Boy.
When I asked you the question earlier, and I said, wasn't you? I think it was just plug I was asking. When I said, was there a conversation? Was there a conversation that led to Mohbad saying that if anything happens to him, they should hold the Wunmi and the family responsible?
Yes, there
And you
was.
agreed. So can you tell me what led to that conversation, please? If
You
you want to be
see
honest with
that
yourself.
part, as much as that girl is trying to protect her husband's memory, but if the family is not protecting it,
Oh,
that is on them.
memory.
He
What,
had
what about
an
memory?
episode which the father
Don't
was
worry.
very
Let me.
much
Oh yeah,
aware.
hold on. Let me go to the next person. No vex.
Okay, please let me.
People have been here since.
I want to
Let them
react to
speak.
her.
No,
I beg.
just if you would be
Can
here,
I
then maybe you
speak,
can.
please?
Because I think people want to speak. They have been here for a long time.
I've been waiting for a long time.
Yeah.
Me and Zuma.
I think.
Host.
Yeah, Mickey was here before you. Mickey, I think. But I think Zuma was here before you guys. Zuma, go ahead. You can engage her with your time. Don't worry. Zuma, go
Okay.
ahead.
I beg, madam, is she main mention of autopsy? I want to know the outcome of that autopsy, the result of that autopsy. What the outcome of that autopsy? If you can tell us, that was conducted. Is she there?
Me, which one? The government own or the one the family did?
The government owned, the one they did in Lagos State. Lagos State conducted.
Okay. The fact of the autopsy, when Mohbad
No, she
passed.
has said, has she gone? I wanted to hear from her.
Is Bamzu right?
You want to hear
Bambi,
from
yeah.
Bamzo? The autopsy showed when Mohbad passed, which is around 3 o'clock on the 12th of September. The autopsy actually ruled out the toxicology ruled out any form of poisoning. The autopsy also ruled out any form of stabbing, broken bone. There was no bone broken on Mohbad. His skull, everything on Mohbad was intact. If you were at the inquest that day, it was shown on the screen. You know, like is the corpse, the body was shown on the screen, and it was rotated for people that were in court at the coroner inquest. That thing was rotated on the screen for them to see every part,
There was one conducted after the corona inquest.
which is the family. Yes, they gave the family the opportunity to go ahead and conduct their own autopsy as well. They gave the father to go and conduct. The father said he didn't believe what the government did, and they applied to the courts. Okay, we want our own autopsy, and the government gave them the chance to go and do their own autopsy. And alas, they came back with the same thing the government did. Even the government's one was more accurate. So who are you to blame? Even though the autopsy said it was inconclusive because Mohbad was buried early. If autopsy has been done just after he
Are you
passed,
not even hearing yourself? If
This
the
is
autopsy, even if you are buried for like, even sometimes buried for like 6, 7 months, autopsy will be carried out. They will still find that they are saying,
were you aware Mohbad was not embalmed before he was buried?
"Oh, okay, so he was not embalmed.
He was not
They
embalmed.
just buried him
So
like
he was
that."
already decaying even before they actually took him out. The body
I say
was
even if
already
a
decaying.
hold
decaying
on,
body is
hold
there,
on.
they will do autopsy and they will get it. What are you talking
That is the
about?
area. That is where
So
I'm coming to.
are you familiar with the case of Nolan Wells, this guy that just passed in the US that they said he drank? Are you aware that this same case, even though the autopsy was done almost immediately, are you aware that this autopsy came back inconclusive? So this thing is not alien. In Mohbad's case, there's at least a higher possibility that if the autopsy was done almost immediately, they could have established something. And at the end of the day, the nurse in court, they cannot even charge her for anything murder or manslaughter because there's no established fact. The only thing they can actually,
This plug
the
in
only
all
thing
of
that,
these
please
things.
let me land. The only thing they are charging her for now is medical negligence for her
What?
treating
So Harry, you
someone.
are saying she's not bringing any receipt now. She's speaking based on what she heard now. Where's the
I'm not
receipt she's
speaking.
bringing? Is there
I'm
any
not
receipt
speaking
here?
based on what I heard. Everything. That's
Okay.
why if you ask me question, if I don't have facts, I'll tell you I don't know. I'm not
So
speaking
let me
of based on.
so listen. So
I'm.
so hold on. Let me read this. The cause of Mohbad's death was never definitively
Inconclusive.
ascertained. Listen, okay. So
Yeah.
it could be that it could actually be that people were playing funny game with it. Let's understand that first. Due to significant decomposition of the body by the time autopsies were performed, both the
Exactly.
official autopsy and the subsequent independent review pointed to a possible severe allergic
Yes. Anaphylaxis. Yeah.
wait now, that's
Okay.
not what allergic hypertensivity reaction to an injection substance as the most plausible explanation, while ruling out drug abuse and clear signs of foul play or trauma as the primary case. Now, first official autopsy. Let me go to the other one. And I want to go to the second one because the first one was the first official one. The second one is autopsy independent forensic performed a forensic pathologist, Dr. Wunmi. I think all of this was done in Nigeria, not even outside Nigeria. Yeah. So
The second
yeah,
autopsy was done. The first autopsy was done in the U.S. The
the
second
first one was
autopsy was
done.
done in
Let me
Spain.
see. No, the
No,
first one
no.
was done in Lasu, not US, please. Not
Oh God.
US
They
is
took the
here.
sample now.
I'm looking at it now. First official autopsy is here
Oh
now.
God.
And should I believe your own over Grok? I mean, you get information about Grok. It's showing here last two. That's the first one. The second one was done, requested by the family.
That's
Other
the name
connection
of the pathologist. The pathologist is from Lasso.
no.
Oh God.
See, he said conducted at Lagos State University Teaching Hospital. What are you talking about now?
Yes, they will take sample. They will take sample. They
Madam,
have
Madam,
Lagos State has a pathologist.
Madam, I'm going to read it for you so you can listen. Conducted
They
at
were
the
sent.
Lagos State.
These
Listen,
samples were
but
sent to the
it's
US.
English. We are speaking
Oh
English here. I don't know
God.
what you're not hearing English. Conducted at the Lagos State University Teaching Hospital. Conducted, right? Latsu, after the body was exhumed on the 21st of September 2023, about 8 to 9 days after burial on the 13th of September 2023, the body had not been embalmed. Findings: moderate to max decompositions of organs, superficial injury, and all of, and on the right forearm, not considered a cause of dying. No other significant gross pathological findings that could explain dying. There is nowhere it stated that it was outside Nigeria. They said conducted. I don't know where they're coming from. The second one performed by forensic pathologist Dr. Wunmi, requested by the family. All right, I'm trying to look for where they even did the test. They did not put this. They don't put where they did the second test, but they should have put it there. So, coroner inquest outcome. These are the coroner inquest outcomes. So, you're not telling me they didn't do it abroad. They did it in Nigeria. So, more leave that talk with the talk of say they
Maybe
took
just a
that Africa
sample was
just.
taken in Laos and
So,
conducted in the US, but
Okay,
they
they
don't
sh-
put them like
exactly.
that.
we've
So,
shot. Okay, I agree. They did it in
Let me just
uh,
make
Nigeria,
my let me just make my
but
point
two
again.
autopsies were conducted.
and in Nigeria, I hope to do Nigeria for Nigeria,
Okay,
91
two
trust.
autopsies were conducted in
No.
Nigeria. All right.
Look, you don't do it. It's okay. But the fact, one question when I want to ask you and Harry and the other girl will not come out so I mean as Benzo, I put on the column. I want to ask now one vital question here. If this statement that is being put out by Lagos State government, say na VDM come out online, make this statement say that the reason why they could not conclude the autopsy of this young man is because of the early decomposition of the body parts. Will you people accept it? This
Never.
statement.
As far as I them, they will accept that. Never.
It
They
was
can never
early
accept that.
decomposition.
That's what we're
If
saying now. If David bring that statement, God, I will believe him.
when I go believe this thing, this
That
thing.
was that not what I said? I
Listen,
already told you that if Mohbad was embalmed, probably the result would have actually been better if he was embalmed. Because
see,
he wasn't embalmed, that was one of the reasons why
the
that result was
woman just
affected.
gave
I
you
won't blame any of
an
you here.
example of Nolan Wells. Nolan Wells'
Um,
body was found barely a week, not even up to, and the result was still inconclusive. Me, I don't know which one you they asked me, say,
this
if
plug,
they say,
this plug,
what they concern VDM.
this
I
this
will
plug
support
from
who you support.
this
He
plug from
himself, is
everything
he
you
a
have said.
doctor?
Okay, Harry, hold on. This plug from everything you have said, but it seems like
Ah,
okay, you know a lot about this case. So Wunmi now is cleared in your own view. So from your view, who are your prime suspects?
Hey, Abego, am I an investigator?
No, the way you are saying it, you already know that
Wait.
he's cleared,
Everything
right?
I'm telling you is based on facts. I'm not here for essays. I'm
Yes,
not
I'm
here
just
for
saying that
someone
it
said,
cannot be
someone
that the
said.
end of a natural
I'm not
cause,
an
like all this
investigator. Do you
negligence.
understand?
Even you know that even
If the police accuse Wunmi and they found something incriminating, yes, she should go down for it. That is not the
see
bone
what
of
they
So
really ask
so
contention.
person.
so 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 let's leave that the
This
unified.
police
Now,
host,
with the case of the DNA, why is it so difficult for her to go
I just
to
explained
grant the
to
DNA?
you
No,
the
that explanation is
DNA
there.
Host,
No, no,
please,
no,
can
no.
I?
I'm coming.
is
You
a
didn't
battle.
explain
The
anything,
DNA
no.
is a battle of
Because
royalties.
wait, no, it's not realities. Leave the realities now. If it's royalties, if her son is the real son, she can claim royalty. We know that one for sure. In fact, nobody can argue that one. If that is Mohbad's son, so again, for her to be, it's not battle of royalty now because she should be winning the battle already. If it's Mohbad's son, why is she dragging the case of DNA? Why? If she's sure,
I think I explained to you why the court
yeah,
process has been taking for long.
no,
Baba
no, it's not.
doesn't want, he took this case to court and he said he doesn't want the court to supervise. That is a family matter.
Why did Wunmi bring? No, that's not true. Baba Mohbad brought three labs, and the three of them, two of them were doing deep tissue. But the ones that Wunmi brought, none of them is doing deep tissue. So how is that Baba Mohbad's fault now?
Did you know how many applications Baba Mubad has filed
That is not the
on this
point. Now
DNA?
let's focus on the one that we have seen now. Why is she bringing the one that does not do deep tissue? You want to defend something that you can see that is blatant lie. Somebody is trying
How
to
is it bad?
manipulate things.
Do you
So
know
why
how
is she
far about
manipulating it?
I don't know if I don't know if you understand like earth science and medical line.
That is, you don't
Uh,
need to understand this. Why is she bringing a lab that is not doing deep tissue based
can you tell me the
DNA?
name of the lab? Can you tell me the name of the lab? Let's go on Google right
You
now.
said you said you have all the CTC copy now.
He
Is
said you want to
Alpha
go on
Bio
Google a
Labs.
lab that they sent
Go
an
on
email
Alpha
to and they responded.
search Alpha Bio Labs. Go on Alpha Bio Labs UK. That's the name of the hospital she chose. Go on
So
Alpha Bio
okay,
Labs and just type if
so
they do tissue based DNA or not. And
don't
definitely
so what are you saying that they do deep tissue and the court is lying?
they do. Of course they do.
So the court is lying. So who is lying? Is it the court
They do
or who is
tissue
lying?
based. I'm
Who is
just saying
lying
type
now?
if your if
Let's not type. Let's answer my question. Did she bring all the ones she brought? Right? Did the court approve that they're doing deep tissue or not?
of it was approved.
Oh, they was approved. So the
Yes.
copy, the court paper that you have, CCT that you have, can you put it
Did
there that wait now? If the court approves their Wumi's own, right? And let's say Wumi's own was there and Bobamba's own was there. If the court approves Wumi's own, can you put it? You have the CCT copy. Can you put it there so that we can see that this is what you say? This
yeah,
is what the court
from
said.
okay,
Yellow
Oh.
Card.
let me go by the
Yeah.
court let me go by the application. The court actually told them to bring
Uh-uh.
about three hospitals each.
We know that one.
Let me
That's
walk
the
you
one
through so
now.
that
Don't
you will
walk us through. We don't want to
understand.
walk. We don't want to
The
walk you
three
through.
hospitals
No, no,
were
no, 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 no,
approved.
no.
It was after
Don't worry, madam. If you don't want to give us if you don't want to show us the one that Mohbad's wife brought, right, or when we brought that is approved of a deep tissue, then don't talk about it. I just ask you a simple question.
I
You
just
they go
told you
long
to
go.
I've just told you name. I just told you the name of the
No
hospital,
problem. I will
Alpha
check.
Power
I will check.
Labs, UK.
I will
You
check.
can check.
I will check. Let me go to the next person because you just the Biggie.
Host,
Go ahead. No, Mickey was
host,
here
Um,
before
a few
Biggie
minutes.
now.
yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah,
So,
good
Mickey was here
evening.
before you. Mickey
Biggie,
was here
please
before you. Let
repeat.
Mickey go on.
Sorry, make it nice, please. I will soon drop now.
What do you
You
say?
see, I said I will soon drop now. Just give me a few minutes.
All right.
Yeah, you see, concerning the DNA or what's it called, the autopsy. It is a blatant lie. The one Mumbi dropped and the one the court dropped. Both of them are not doing it. They responded to the email sent to them. They both responded. One said they don't even do the service at all. And one said they can't do it because what's it called? He has been embalmed for long. Mubad has been embalmed for long. And two, there is nobody can tell me that Wunmi did not know what killed Mubad. You see all those, as you are saying, police are investigating. If the police investigated and noticed that Wunmi is part of it, it's all those who can boost story. It's bullshit. We all know how the police system works in Nigeria. Is it not the same police system that is pinning murder on someone that was not even in the country at all? You want to tell me that it is the same police that are doing a good job concerning Mubad? The same police that left the people that were with Mubad 24 to 48 hours, and they are waiting for people that are outside the country to come back. Is that the same police you want to tell me that they were really doing their job concerning this Mubad case?
Mr. Ben, send your request again. I'll bring you up.
Is it the same?
Go on,
Is
go
it the
on.
same police that
Oji, are you there?
Yabojo is telling us that Mubad died inside his house, and the wife is saying that Mubad died 20 minutes after getting to the hospital? Who should we believe?
The mind.
Because you are talking about this court as if everything they say, everything that happens in court is the fact. We all know how the Nigerian system works, both the police, both the court. If she is clean, she did not need to go and change her name. She did not need to forge a document. There is no law in anywhere. We are all UK Hawaii. UK, you know why? Can you say because you
I
want
live
to
in
secure
UK,
your
don't worry.
child's future or anything?
I'm in Soko,
Please. You are also in UK. I'm also in UK. In any circumstances in this life, what is that thing that can give you that right to tender a fake certificate in court because you want to claim a property? And you are coming online telling us that police are doing one foolish investigation. I don't buy all those
And it's
stories.
our president, I beg.
There's nothing that was concluded with Mobile. Nothing. No investigation was concluded. To me, personally, no investigation was concluded on Mobile.
Hold on now, come let him finish. So what you're saying is that
all
you know
these,
what?
I have the facts, I have this, I have that. Oh, it doesn't, you see, this 2 plus 2 concerning Mobile is 22, not 4. Mobile situation is 2 plus 2 is 22. Nothing is coming out as fact. Nothing. You tender your own, what's it called? Your own lab. Court also tell, if not because these people, this Mubad family, Mubad father, they investigate before they proceed. Us, me and you know that court and Wunmi, they will tender a certificate that rhyme together and claim that Mubad is the father of that child. And they will make that Baba, that man, they will make him look stupid. It is this same Wunmi and Iyabo Ojo that came out and said the man is after his son's property.
Yeah.
And whereas 5 months after this guy died, after he passed away,
you put your
5
name
months after,
in his royalty.
you went behind to go and claim his royalty, and you want to come and defend. I don't know. I don't want to be as
How does that make any sense? Yeah.
if it was your blood, that this thing happens to, will you be able to claim this? Will you be able to say this? Let us just be realistic with each other. Nigeria is just a foolish country.
Biggie, let me tell you
because
something.
The number one suspect. Don't let me be abusive, please.
It's fine. Just I mean, let me
Can
quickly
I
go
ask
to
Biggie a question?
who's gonna ask me a question.
Look at what they're doing in this case.
No. Zuma, your time is up now. If your time was easy, your time you can understand. Let's It's question. If you want to ask me a question, you can ask me a question so that
Yeah.
we can use the time so that others can speak.
Biggie,
I
please.
mm.
I just wanted to know, since you said investigation has not been done, let's assume that you walked into a crime has been committed and they've called you and you walked into that crime scene, which is what Baba Mohbad did. They called him, something has happened, come to the house, and you walked in and you saw some things that you felt like these things doesn't feel right. These things are not normal. Because I felt like if some actions had been taken that night, we would not be here today.
Are you asking a question or you are trying to narrate something?
Yeah,
What is your question?
I'm asking a question. What in
Okay.
that instance you felt like there's a crime? What should you have done? What would you do?
Can I answer? Can I
Yes,
answer?
go ahead.
Go on, go on.
Thank you very much. Host, thank you very much. You see, in this life, I pray that we don't bury our child.
Or lose any of our loved ones,
That
yeah.
moment, well, yes, our loved one, the moment that man gets inside that house and saw his son on the ground, there is nothing that will come into his head at that moment. Nothing, absolutely nothing. Absolutely, he can't take any action. Is it the same man that
You
they told him
see,
that, oh, the video sent 2,000, the video sent you 2 million, this and that? He could not even collect the money. He hand over
one second.
everything to the guys in that house that
This
go and handle
Banzo,
this thing.
this
Do you
Bamzo
know the
lady,
kind
eh?
of shock that will be in
Anyway,
that man's body at that moment that you are saying that he should have taken one action or the other? We are not
And you
talking
saw
about
pool
chicken
of
here.
and you saw pool of blood, though. You saw pool of blood.
We are talking,
one
and
second.
he said what?
Let's wait.
You
Hold
saw
on.
and
One
you
second.
saw
Wh-
One
pool
second.
of blood.
One
This man,
second.
wait. This man also said the same thing, that he asked the wife what happened. The answer the wife gave to Baba Mohbad is that, come and carry your son. He said it openly. That is fact. He
Okay.
said it openly. He asked the wife.
Ear infection.
And this man said they called him that Mohbad is sick. While on his way, they called him back and said Mohbad is fine. But because he's a father, the instinct was telling him that, let me get to my son's house. Someone I spoke to yesterday, he was fine. How can they tell me today he's not fine? And this same set of people call me back again and tell me that he's fine. Only for him to get to that house and met his son on the floor, lying lifelessly on the ground. And the next thing the wife could say is that, come and carry your son. If you want to, if you have any charm or any, what's it called, that the Baba should go and do it. When she knows that that man is a pastor. You see, there's
Okay,
me,
Banzo. Sorry, Biggie. No worry.
I,
Don't do. Make you no go too much. I will go to the next speaker shortly. But you see what you don't understand this blog. Sometimes we speak like this because it does not affect us directly. God forbid any of our loved ones was like Mohbad or he happened to be like in Mohbad's shoes. I promise you, you will not be saying what you're saying now. Nobody is saying we should crucify Wunmi. Nobody's even saying Wunmi has spied Mohbad. No. Nobody is saying that. All we are saying is, let's get to the root of it. Why is it a problem? How come it's taking this number of years for a DNA test to be done? If for that reason, do you know what Wumi's sister said about Wunmi and the mother? Do you know what she said? It's on the internet as well. Now, I'm not even, anybody can be sentimental. Anybody can use sentiment to act or to talk about it in certain things. But when it comes to sensitive issues like this, I don't want to put sentiment into it. If Mohbad was your brother, I bet every single one of you who is talking on the other side, you will not say what you're saying. You will want to get to the root of it. You want to make sure that DNA is done. All right, and then you can confirm because again, there is so we can call it speculation, we can call it hearsay or whatever. But there was a video where Mohbad was saying, if anything happens to me, hold this woman and her mother and her family responsible. Somebody who has said that this happened not too long ago before he passed. Not too long ago before he passed. No, let me finish. Wait, you can ask a question. Relax. then you are coming to tell us now that they should not bother with the investigation. They should not bother to do the DNA. It doesn't really matter that we were not there when they were not. All of these statements. Is it because he's not your brother? I
Can
don't
I
know if
ask
you
you
don't
this
have.
question, Ogila?
Go ahead.
See, the thing is, this person we are talking about is an adult. Things were that bad. He is able to carry camera and do a video and say, if anything happens to me,
What's your question?
hold this lady and her mother. What was
Yes.
he still doing in that house
So
when
so
he
so
felt threatened to
see
that extent?
what you are saying
And leave
again.
his house for a woman.
Hold on. You see,
Why didn't
listen,
he kick her out? It is in Nigeria where, are you saying
wait.
that he couldn't kick her out?
Lady P, you asked a
Because this whole
question.
story we're saying
Lady
is
P,
that
you
she
asked a
was there,
question
he
now.
was there.
Wait, let me answer your question for you. People that buy through DV in Nigeria, are they children? Please answer me. People that buy, do you know how many people buy through DV in Nigeria? Do you know how many families, men and women that buy through DV in Nigeria? Hi, dams. Are they children? Now you are blaming the man for coming up to speak that if anything happens, they should hold these people responsible. You are saying, is he a child? That is very insensitive if you ask me. That
Okay, like, can
statement
I ask
is
you a
so
question, please?
insensitive, plece.
Can I
The
ask you a
thing
question?
is that
Why can you
what
ask
is
another
the other,
question?
you that don't believe in spiritual
Can I
something,
ask you a
Ogila?
question?
Harry, please let me just ask. This thing, autopsy has been done. They say they
Really?
didn't find physical anything that happened because it's either should have given him poison or physical. Maybe the other male guys there, they connived and did something to him. All these things did not show. So for now, his things are totally not clear. For me, I personally
Also,
feel that
what happened with
it
the
can be
injection?
anybody.
What happened with the injection? Can the injection buy him? Yes or no?
Of course, it
Can it be
can.
overdose? So is it possible that somebody used that also to overdose him? What are we talking about now? More relax,
Okay,
more.
so the thing
We are
is
being
that
so insensitive
the nurse,
with
okay,
somebody's
see, do
life.
you know the nurse? Now, the person who is going to use that
Yes.
thing, Shebi he used a nurse. Do
That's what
you
I'm
really
saying.
think that the nurse actually, as at now that she's undergoing scrutiny, she must be a very faithful nurse so that she has not come out and open mouth to say,
Let me
please, oh,
see
forgive me, it was somebody that made me do it.
this is what I want to understand. Listen, even the nurse itself, that story we don't hear it anymore. Do you know why? Are there cases in Nigeria? Listen, are there cases in Nigeria that which one happened recently? Said somebody was jailed. They remove her from prison. They remove her from prison in Nigeria. So listen, let me just advise all of you. If you don't know how the Nigerian system works, as how corrupt it is, don't talk about it. Because even inside that Nigeria, if you don't hear that nurse, if you carry that nurse come up for Nigeria, and she go fly, they go whisk and come out. You don't hear that nurse again matter. So don't say what we do not know. This thing we are talking as if we don't know how it happens. Is it not somebody like Evans they carried? Evans, they won't go put Evans for, they won't give him freedom recently. Is it not in Nigeria that we hear that somebody they do jailbreak? Jailbreak when we know how sophisticated our army then be. Why are we talking like we don't know all these things? I beg, not know they do sensitive. I beg. That's what I just want to say. All that you guys are saying now, for me, it's very sensitive because if this person was your brother, you guys will not see what you're saying now. Me, I'm not saying that we make by him, but for me, why is it taking you so
Ogila, you
long?
are not saying that, okay, for sure,
Why
Wunmi
is
did.
it taking so
If you ask
long? Why is it
Biggie
taking so
and
long?
many other people, Biggie, who is your prime suspect?
Prime
Because that's what a
suspect
lot
does
of
not
people are
mean
saying as they
My
prime
keep
prime
calling
suspect.
suspect
Wunmi
are the
Listen,
Wunmi.
people that my prime suspect
listen
are the people that were with him
exactly.
24 hours before
Prime
he passed
suspect
away.
does not mean we're the one that fight him. Prime suspect means what's the suspect? Go and check the meaning of suspect now. The people who were with him 24 hours when you're alive, they are the prime suspect. As simple as ABC. Why are you guys trying to choose the whole thing as narrative? I
And
don't
a
understand.
prime suspect should be ready to give
So
whatever it takes to prove them innocent.
exactly. What are you talking about? Let me go forward. Mr. Ben, welcome, bro. I know I don't see you since. I say make I attend to my people finish.
Can I
Settle.
ask question, Ogila?
Ogila, thank you. I saw your video. I want to commend the house for the debate. I saw your live session with VDM. You really
Oh yeah,
hold your
okay.
ground, and I'm so
Okay.
proud of you. You asked
Oh,
questions,
thank you.
and you did very well. Thank you. Now, the question I
Thank you.
want to, my
Ogila, you
contribution is
skipped
quite
me.
simple.
Well, I never skip. You know where I'll come back to you. I bet. Who did I skip? Mickey, you don't talk now.
Oh, I've not said, I've just been asking questions. I've not said something.
All right. Do you want me to allow Mickey to talk
Mickey, hold
first?
on. Mickey, hold
It
on.
was Biggie. It was Biggie that was talking.
Mickey, hold on. I'll come back to you. Hold on. Go ahead.
So
Sorry. Now, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm already a big I'm a big fan of institution over individual. Now the situation of Mubad that finally just resurfaced now on our social media. It's quite surprising that we're talking about Mubad's situation again, almost 2 years after we dragged that case, and there's no result. That young
Yeah.
man is still out there in the mortuary. The government don't even talk about it. The people that took that boy from the grave did not talk about it. I don't know where we are going with this. And I've seen all of the statement that Very Dark Man has been making. My question to the House is this. What can he achieve from this? This is Nigeria, where a minister of Attorney General of Federation, Bola Ige, died and no justice. This is Nigeria where people disappear every day, no justice. Now, Very Dark Man bringing this case out today, I want to ask a question today. What can he achieve with all of this evidence? Because it's tiring that we constantly debate with situation that, for me, I personally call it a complete distraction and a who's. The state's supposed to be responsible. If you lost your loved one, the state is supposed to be responsible. All of the evidence that VDM is having, who is going to attend to it? Who is going to look at it? I've just watched his live now, and I actually sent a request to him to bring me up because I want to ask him. He said the police are afraid. They don't want to talk to the case. They don't want to attend to the case. He's just handling the AIG case in Lagos, now the Mubad case. How much more of this do we need in Nigeria?
So let me just
how much more do we
react to you
need?
quickly, right, Mr. Ben? If you look at VDM, I used to say, like, for me, VDM is a necessity. VDM is not the solution to the Nigerian problem. It's not. But he's doing his bits, which is a good thing, right? I give an example. Now you're asking the question, to what effect all of this? Now, has he done something like this? Has there been somebody that was almost sentenced to pine and he has rescued that person already? The answer is yes.
No.
The case of this, we hold on now. They're taking away wanted from the guy's head, right? It's no longer wanted. Now they've asked the AIG to apologize, right? As long as that is taken and the case is revisited again, it means they're going to invite certain persons for interrogation, like the brother, right? Right, like the brother of the prince. He's going to invite them. Now, if for any reason they find those video and they find the voice of that brother in the interrogation room, that brother is already a prime suspect. If they're able to go through forensic whatever or go to the phones and find out that he was the one calling the brother, whichever time they can trace it back, that one. So now, somebody, VDM have saved one life already. You might not want to agree, but yes, he has saved one life. For the IG to get interested in the case and call them and try to put a panel to investigate all of this, it's a step forward. That guy is not your uncle. It's not your. If he was your brother or your uncle or your relative, I promise you, you will be so glad that VDM did what he did for that guy. If not for VDM, that case would have been squashed. Nothing would have happened. That guy would be sentenced to life imprisonment or dying by hanging, and nothing will happen. That guy would have been gone. His life would have been gone. That is something that this young man had done to save a life. Do you know what it means to make it? You can't make a life. So why is it that somebody has done something applaudable and it's difficult for us to acknowledge? Number one. Number two, with all of this that is happening right now with Mohbad's case, we know very well that a lot of hanky-panky has been going on. Somebody went to dig out all of these things. We know this is the public domain, but how many of us go to public domain to go get all these things? How many of us even go and apply for CCC? How many of us do? We don't do it.
No, I've got a question.
No, but I'm coming. Nigerians don't do it. Somebody has brought out things and showed you, like, oh, why is her name on the royalty already? Why is the passport name different from her NIN? What is going on? And these are the questions that needs to be asked, because again, if we don't ask these questions, we know how our judicial system can be. It's corrupt as well. We know these things.
But who's supposed to answer that question, sir?
Exactly. That's what we're saying. How many have we allowed these people to answer and we have gotten justice?
No. My
How
question
many?
is,
People have gone down like that.
Ogila, who's supposed to answer the
You
question?
are not getting the point, Ben. I agree with you. The system is supposed to be the one to be held accountable. But the problem is this: how many has this system condemned and people have gone to the land of beyond?
So,
Should we continue to wait for the system to keep doing this thing to the people
no,
and
I
letting them
agree. I
go?
totally agree.
Ogila, please, my time. Oh. I don't know.
Can this guy allow me to talk? Because
Just
Ogila did
one
not allow me
second.
to talk, please. I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
come here
finish.
to play, I beg.
Go
If you
ahead.
want, I can stop so you can have your time.
No worry,
Then
I'll
I
give you
come
time.
back to talk.
I'll give you time. Make it. Just give me a little bit time. Go on, please, quickly.
Ogila, now you.
Now me now. I'll be that.
Now you.
Sorry. Mr. Ben, finish what you're saying. I'll give you another 3 more minutes to complete what you're saying.
That's already you.
Very dark black man is not the enemy or is not the solution to Nigerian story. He's just taking the advantage of the loophole that the system has created in the country. He is not a solution to any of this. Now, all of the documents that he's been bringing out, where did he get them from? And who verified them? Just for him to come on his Instagram and display some videos and display some information, who verify all of this? Where is it? Where can we see the publication, Ogila?
Can I answer you?
But
I am
I've
not
also
talking to you, sir. I'm talking to Ogila. Where
asked you
can
this
we see
question.
this
But I've
publication?
also asked you these questions on
Sorry,
your
sir, because
platform
I am
where
asking
you
somebody
use
that, hold on. I'm asking
Okay.
somebody that know, because I don't want to go on my platform and be criticizing for no reason. I can't get access to Very Dark Man. Ogila,
I will
you know
answer
Very
you.
Dark Man. Where
I don't know
can
him.
we see,
I will
where
answer
can
you.
we see this document that he's displaying?
Uh,
Where
I will
can we
answer
read
you.
it?
okay, you can read it. You can read it if you go and ask for a certified true copy.
No, the
You'll get
one
it.
he is showing, my brother, hold on a second. VDM come on his Instagram and display this document. Do we know the wording of those documents? Where is he posting it? Where?
Oh,
But
Jesus Christ.
what are you asking? I don't understand what you're asking.
I don't
Can
believe
let,
it's a fallacy.
Let me try and answer Mr. Ben. Let me try and
It's a
answer Mr. Ben.
fallacy.
Ogila,
If
Let
I
me
give,
try and
hold
answer
on.
Mr. Ben.
Hold on.
this is a very
Guys, we're not going to be rowdy.
Ogila, this
I
is a
am
very
very
simple.
Mr. Ben.
Why
This
do
Ogila,
you have to doing all this rubbish? Go to
Ogila,
Abuja.
this is
from
a
VDM.
Ogila, this is a very
VDM.
simple.
Go there.
one second. Hold on.
Ogila,
Hold on,
this
guys.
is
Hold on.
this is a very
I
simple
said, I
thing.
asked you guys a question.
Wait,
He has a
hold on.
document. He showed it
Mr.
to
Ben,
you.
Mr.
Okay,
Ben,
hold on.
Mr. Ben.
He has a phone
No, wait.
and show you a document like this.
Mr. Ben,
Hold on.
relax.
He has a
Just
phone.
relax.
He has a phone and showed you a document like this. Can
Mr.
you
Ben,
read it? Do you know what it is?
Mr. Ben, hold on. Mr. Ben, hold on. Whatever he has shown
Mr.
online,
Ben,
right?
is a
One second.
satisfy see that document.
Wait,
If you go inside the court, they'll give it to you. It's a
Wait
public
now.
document.
No, I am
This
not
is the
talking
same
about
thing
the
we
court.
said.
I don't go to court. He's showing
Wait,
it out to
this
us.
is the same thing we
Where
said.
can he
now.
When
publish
it
it?
comes to
Where can we read
You
the
it?
AIG case.
you guys should wait. Listen, right, Mr. Ben. I have been on your platform several times,
Yes, sir.
and then you have told me that you have somebody who gives you information about things in Nigeria, and you called his name. And I asked you, can it be verified? You ran away.
No,
You
I
ran
never
away.
ran away. I
No.
publish everything.
Hold on. Let me tell you. I remember that. If you had your
Ogila,
go and
if
play
you go
back.
to Ben's platform to talk
Wait
about Very Dark
now.
Man, he drops you down. But he's here talking
Wait now.
against you.
Mickey, hold on. Now, Ben, my guy. Ben, don't worry. Ben, my guy. Ben, they drop me for a platform. He did drop me before, but now I don't condition. I'm not going to drop me again. So just leave
He
Ben for
hate
me.
truth.
I know that you guys are upset right now, but more than just wait.
Zuma,
beg.
Zuma,
wait now.
I have never disagreed with you. You know me. But for this guy's sake,
Zuma, Mechono, let me talk.
Zuma, no,
Mechono, my friend.
Wait.
Your father.
It's okay. Mr. Ben, hold on 1 second. Zuma, please,
Just
just hold
talk,
on.
my friend.
Zuma, please hold on 1 second. Because I need to go to Zuma, 1 second. Zuma, please, Zuma, please. Mr. Ben, calm down. Zuma, 1 second, I beg. Zuma, 1 second, I beg. I'll come back to you, please. The trick, let me make a mute this, Mr. Ben. Now, see, Miss Mickey, I promise I'll just give me 2 more minutes and I'll come to you, I beg, please, 2 more minutes. The reason why I actually accept Mr. Ben's request is There's never a time I go on Mr. Ben's life and he will not accept my request. We've always, even though that we always have fights and then he will drop me sometimes. But that's by the way. You see, the thing is this: truth, you cannot point out or truth does not hide. Truth is hard to hide. Truth will always come out. So all that you have just said now, somebody had showed you that this is a certified true copy and is telling you this is where he got it from. You can actually go and rebuttal it. In other words, by going to counter or going to check what he has shown you, and then come back and say this is a lie. Look at it, or I found out this is a lie. When he did what he did with the guy with the Agiron case, whatever, right? Most of you said he was lying. Your mic is muted, Mr. Ben. Hold on, 1 second. When he did the one with the Agiron case, you guys said it's a lie. But guess what? Police got involved. The IG got involved with it, and then the case has been turned all of a sudden. What you cannot do, somebody had done it, and then you still want to condemn me. Which one is fine? Okay, I'm coming 1 minute.
Ogila, we are deviating actually.
We are debating. That's true. We are debating for the major topic.
I don't. We are deviating, Mr.
Sorry,
Ben.
please, can I
Mr.
just
Ben, 1 second. No, hold on. Let me speak. Mr. Ben, give me his time. Let me
Thank you,
speak.
please.
Hold on. Let me just speak. This is time. I'll come back.
Now,
Mickey, use your time. Go on.
Now, my point here is that a lot of people, they are not supporting Wunmi because they know she's innocent. They are supporting this girl because they just hate Very Dark Man. And you don't want to stand up and ask the right questions. Now, the bedsheet and everything that was in that room, nobody is asking what happened to that bedsheet. How did that blood come about? His friend in the car, he said that Mubad said, this child, I don't believe this child is mine because we only met one time and your family want to buy me and take over my properties. These are statements that should be asked, that should be investigated. And then the family have now decided that, okay, I need DNA test. How is it so difficult for you to now bring your child and the DNA test should be carried out rather than going to forge documents? All these things are fishy moves. Now, what happened that their WhatsApp group scattered? The WhatsApp group scattered because the hidden DNA they went and carried out, Iyabojo was hiding it from the other crew.
Yeah.
And she don't want to come and bring it out for them to all be in same, because I believe there are some people there who actually wanted the truth. They don't just want to take side. And they know that those people will counter that. Why are you hiding it? Put it to the public. So this case is a case that come to it with open mind. Wunmi, I don't know Wunmi from anywhere. I have never met her. She's not a content creator that will say I don't like her type of content. But they're going ups and down. Why do you change your NIN from your passport name just to claim property? Why do you have to go and bring a fake hospital that does not run that cannot carry out a DNA test? What is the main aim? And allegedly, I heard Wunmi's mother is a police officer. So all these fishy moves and crooked moves, these are things that are pointing hands to like, okay, you should do this thing. Her father is still alive. They have a very large family. Instead of it to come and say, okay, we want to go and take the royalty. So, Papa, who are you representing? So we can go and answer question in the court. Instead, you went and bring the brother who was in that same room with you that have refused to say anything about his brother. We have seen in different countries that even if you are the last person that was called on the phone that this is and that person passed away, they will call you to come that what were you discussing with this person at this time? So why should they not ask the person that was in the room? And everybody there is guilty, even the people that were not there. 72 hours throughout the time he was
throughout that time, they should all be prime suspect. Yeah.
So if they see you with a knife or maybe a spoon, they can take that spoon and check if let's assume there was a mark on his body. They can check if your print on that spoon is also on his body. You are a very big suspect. So now this girl is in that room. They say, oh, she should not be investigated. And in as much as you are a suspect, bro, you are likely to do everything demanded for you to be proven innocent.
Yeah, to prove you're innocent, you should do it quickly.
If they need your blood, give them. If they need your pee, give them. If they need a crack of your tooth, give them so that you can be free. And they should now find the killers of the buyers of your husband. Okay, you don't want to do it because they are bullying you. Do it for the safety of your son or for the mental state of your son. You don't want to do that for your son. Do it as a last respect for your husband. And Mr. Ben was talking about confirmation of documents. If I
Who
bring
drop
paper,
who drop Mr. Ben, my moderator? Who drop Mr. Ben? I don't see him again. What happened? Who drop? I hope
May you
not drop
get
him.
that.
Oh. Go
May you
on.
get
if
that.
I bring a document to you that is not sure, I told you this document is from the police, and you feel like this document has been tampered, what do you need to do? Go to the police and get the one that you feel is original, right? So why
Yes,
do you
sir.
think that this guy will come and give you a fake document? And guess what? Throughout the 3 to 4 years Very Dark Man have been on this social media, nobody has ever come out to counter him that this document Very Dark Man brought is a lie and this is the original one. Nobody. Yesterday I said 100,000 on the live stream that show me and I'll give it to you. Nobody came out to give that type of evidence. So I don't know why Nigerians, but we like to see the truth, but because we are already fixed on something, we don't want to turn. And all of us, we know here that if this case was to be our brothers, we will ask the right questions.
Brother, don't worry, that's the
We will
truth.
ask the right questions.
Make I ask one question. I don't
Okay.
wait since make I ask this question.
What's your question?
You said Mohbad said, if I die, have you said something during an altercation that when you were angry? Have you said something you later regretted?
Do you
Or
mean
said
something like that?
something like if I buy, now
I
your
will do
hand
you
on me.
something like I will do you something. No, all those kind of
Have
things.
you said
Okay.
it?
Yeah, let me
Have
tell
you
you
said
something
it?
now. Let me answer
Okay.
you.
No,
If I should make
no, my time. You've been so talking. Hold on.
You better
Let me
tell
just
now,
say
nobody
Harry.
this
gave
and
me
I'll
time,
Harry,
I
you
gave
don't
you my
talk. Oh.
time actually.
Now you ask some question. You want to respond to your question. He's responding
If
to your
I make
question.
such statement and the person goes ahead to buy, I will be a very big suspect, and I have to prove that I didn't do it. I was only speaking out of emotions. And whatever they ask me to give to prove myself,
Straight
I have to
up.
give them.
That's it. That's it.
Let's keep emotions aside and speak fact, bro. Thank you.
Thank you.
You
Okay,
just
doctor.
give them, you won't defend yourself, even if you had a hand in it.
But you are saying the same thing now. How is he going to defend himself? But he will have to defend himself by proving his
Host, let me tell you
innocence.
something. There was a live stream I joined
That's
yesterday.
it.
Somebody was saying something like, if I tell them I'm innocent and they don't believe me, then let them leave it like that. I say,
For
really?
what?
For what?
Okay, let me tell you something. Even this Ogila that's talking now, when the P Square debacle happened, everybody turned against VDM. Ogila joined the bandwagon too and said, with this one, no, I don't agree. But if another person comes to be against VDM when Ogila is not, it's trouble. That is
No,
my
that's not true.
problem.
Let me. So Harry, you're not getting it. I said VDM has his opinion, and I remember saying that VDM is taking his own opinion, and VDM is. Wait, let me remember. Let me remind you. I said VDM is an individual like you and I. He has his opinion.
Okay.
I don't agree with him. Does not mean that
Okay, how come
I hate him.
we can have our own opinion?
Exactly. Nobody has said. Nobody has come saying
Nobody
that.
stop you from having your
Yeah,
opinion.
That is
exactly.
what
Nobody's stopping
everybody
you.
heard. You even
No,
said,
no, no.
I'm always against VDM. I don't want to
Okay.
hear. But now you
So,
come back to somebody having their opinion. That is my problem.
but
That
wait
is my
now.
problem.
While you were stating your opinion since, did I even stop Charlie, Bros Charlie from coming at you? What
No,
are you
it's a
talking
different
about?
thing. Don't use that. Don't use that.
Can you
Don't
imagine?
use that, please. It
When
does not matter here. It's not the
Mr.
same
Harry,
thing.
Mr.
It's
Harry,
not the same thing.
can you hear me? Hold on. When Ogila came out that first time and said VDM did not do well, maybe you feel like maybe because he felt the VDM took side, and later at the end of the day he said though he's entitled to his opinion, but at the end of the day he was able to go and find out from the horse's mouth. He went and consulted VDM and asked him some various questions, important questions that most of you here could not even ask. And the guy explained himself. You understand? And why he did what he did.
Access to VDM Ogila has. I don't even know what Ogila
Ogila
has.
has no access to him.
I don't have
Ogila
access
was
to
You just said
VDM.
so.
no
No, I don't have
Ogila was
access to
just
It was
VDM
on a
because
live stream
I was
now.
just privileged to be on that live stream with
And
him.
he let you
was
come
just
on.
Let me correct something. Ogila was not the only one against Very Dark Man. Even his coordinators were against him in that topic.
Exactly.
yes.
Can I have my five
Ogila,
minutes now?
Ogila,
Even
okay,
Okay.
Ogila, you know for this live, now we be your friends. People here just want to stay
Thank you,
on,
big.
and by staying on, then go love the host. They're not getting any other thing to do.
I want it. Harry. Okay, so So somebody like big G's plug and Bamzo also when they on that side. So even Lady P. Lady P too when they talk the that way too. Lady P they please me. Me and Lady P will always the class now. Abi. Eh?
Okay.
So I dey go say the one
Look
thing.
like, can I have my 5 minutes?
I'm coming. I go see Lady P for comment for request line. I go say I no go bring her up because she don't agree with me. That will not be true now.
Now Ben
Even if you
character be
fight
that.
we fight the previous day. Lady P there, she can testify now. Even if we fight the previous day, if I see him, I go send request for her, make she come up. So I don't know what you mean by that statement with the make. Now anyway, let's move on. Anyway, I understand you, Harry. Don't worry. At least I know you know. I know you long enough to know what you they talk, what you they plan to do. So no worry. Let's let's move on. Who is next now? I think
Ogila,
I
bring
haven't spoken. You know.
look for space, bring Lola up.
Sorry.
don't worry.
I'm
It
just
dey
gonna
up here, but I
drop
don't want to
now.
call the name. It dey here. So just
Do,
let me allow this plug to speak. Then I can.
yes. Do you
Uh,
still want the CTC of the court order
And I will not pass
of
there.
which of the
when
court order
you were
of what?
asking for
No
of the
need.
three
Which?
hospitals approved? The three hospitals approved
Yeah,
for the
but how
DNA.
many out of the three she had? How many of them would do a dictatorship?
You can find out now. Those were the three
No,
hospitals the court
I know now. Out
approved.
of the three, the court approved from her own, right? How many of our own could do the deep tissue DNA?
No, it was the court that actually chose. They were asked to provide three hospitals
You have
each.
read it now. You have read it. I'm asking you. Don't stress us too much. Leave the stress. We don't want to read. What you have
Oh,
read now.
there's a
Out
statement
of
she
the
made. There's a statement
wait.
she made. She said they are harassing those hospitals, sending them emails. That was not harassment, self. They just
Yeah,
sent
that's
an email.
confirmation. They're trying to confirm.
I'm not talking
So
about the emails. I'm talking
So
about calls.
let
People
me
were
ask
calling.
you. Wait, now leave cause you know they work for the hospital. You say cause you did everything they call them. Now let me ask you now. You have read it in the three that she brought. How many of the three does deep tissue
The three hospitals actually do tissue based. They do.
for
That's
the
why I
three
said you
she
should
brought?
check.
For the three that she brought,
No, I'm talking about the three hospitals the court approved.
madam, I'm asking you a simple question. You need to answer my question. Why you dey dodge up and down for the question? The three that Wunmi brought. How
No,
many
you are
of them
not.
does deep
You are
tissue
not the one.
now?
You are not understanding. Is
You should
because
simply say Alpha Bio. Alpha Bio
let
is
me
the only one
land.
that do
It
it
was
now.
just one. The three asked
Okay,
both
so
parties to bring
so
three hospitals
so
each.
she brought three and only one does deep tissue.
No, hang on. Let me explain to you. The court asked them to bring three hospitals. Baba Mubad three hospitals. Wunmi three hospitals. Then the court chose independent hospital. So Baba Mubad has one hospital. Wunmi has one, and the court has one as the independent
Okay,
body.
wait. Let me ask you again now, because you did run from the question. The three that we choose, how many of them does deep tissue?
That's what I'm saying. The court only chose
Madam,
one.
simple ABC question I ask you. I don't want to know that court choose anyone.
The three,
Did
those
you
three
confirm any of
hospitals.
them?
Pause.
Hang
Can
on.
I explain,
Those
sir?
three, the Talabego, those
Pause.
three
Can I
hospitals,
explain,
those three
please?
hospitals that
Let
Wunmi
her
chose,
finish.
they actually do tissue based. The one
All
that
of them.
Baba Mubad chose, they
All of
do
them.
tissue based.
All the three do tissue base.
No,
Yes,
no, that's not
every one of
true.
them actually does tissue based.
That's not
So the
true.
court
If I say you're lying now,
chose.
which one should we take
That's
now?
not
Your own?
true.
Should we take your word or should we take one word that we can
Check. I
find
just told you to
on
check.
internet?
I was going to send you the
That's
CTC, but you
not
said you
true,
Don't
don't
put
sir.
it,
want.
put it on. Oh God of mercy.
Let me put the CTC on my background so that you see the three. You see the court order. I can put the CTC.
The city that you're going to bring how many of them? All
I
the three.
called into the lab and they say they don't do tissue
You see
based.
now, these are the people harassing the lab.
Don't forget the harassing. Then they ask
What do
question.
you mean by harassing? Confirmation is
Do you
harassing.
Listen.
You guys will say
I
what
called
you
the
say is
lab and they
harassing.
One
don't do
so?
second.
Do you
tissue
One
based.
think?
second.
Do you think
One
a lab
second.
in the
One second.
UK will
One
be
second.
complicit to
One
compromise a
second.
minor's DNA?
Hold on. Listen, let me tell you something. I don't know where you live, this plug. I live in the UK. Call any company 100 times, they will respond to you. They will never
100.
complain. I said, call any company, ask the same question over and over again. They are trained to respond to you in a very fair manner, right? So don't tell me that these are the ones harassing them. If there is any reason to call to find that they will give you the right information, they will not going to lie to you. So don't
Which
tell me
they
that they were
did.
saying they were not doing it because they have been calling them too much. That's a big lie. You see, I knew you were going to run away from pillar to post. When I was asking you, all the three that Wunmi brought, how many of them does the tissue? You kept running from pillar to post because about problems. Because I don't know what you are doing. These are the things I was saying now. Is it hard for you guys to just come out straight?
Let me ask this plug one question, please.
But you live
I
in the
commend,
UK. Let me
I
just
commend
ask
your
this question. You
decorum.
live in
I
the
commend
UK.
your
Do you
self-control.
believe that?
Oh,
Do you
girl.
believe that a lab in the UK would actually be complicit to compromise the DNA of a minor?
They will
Why are
not.
we
That is
going to?
why they
Why are
say
we?
they
That's
Why,
don't do
not
you
this.
see, you
compromise.
see,
When you
see,
Do you
call
believe
the
see.
that? Do you
establishment, they
believe
will
that
No,
a
answer
lab in the
you, and
you
you
UK would
see
keep
actually
quiet
want to
and
do
again,
that?
observe.
again, you're lying. You know
That's
what I say?
not
You're lying. Again,
compromising or
again,
harassing.
again, you're lying.
I'm not.
In the,
I've gone
in the,
past the harassment.
in the.
Jintola,
Hold on.
lawyer on triangle.
Leave that part. In the, again, you're
Don't come
lying.
here and come and insult me. Say
Wait.
There,
what you want to
there
say.
will not be
Don't
an
insult me
accomplice.
because
There
I've
will
not
not be an
insulted you.
accomplice. That is
That's
why
I
why I
they
said you
called
should
insist that
the
check
they
the
don't
lab.
do
labs
DNA.
yourself. I was going to display. I was going to
I
display the three
called the
labs,
lab,
and you can check
and
online
they say
yourself.
they don't do tissue based
Wait, let
there.
me even correct you,
Don't
Gist right?
insult me. Yeah,
The
I
Tola,
don't
lab,
know who
please
the hell
don't
you
insult
are.
anyone. Gist
Tola will
the
tell you.
lab, no lab in the UK. I promise you, will compromise. They know what they know what's at stake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So don't tell me that. Don't come and tell me that. Do we know that a lab in the UK can compromise the DNA
No,
test
that's
of
not what I
a
said.
what?
I
What did
said,
you
do
say?
you think? I didn't say they will, because this
Okay.
lab is in the UK. It's Alpha
Actually,
Bio
One question.
Labs.
Please,
why
One
just
I'm
question.
telling
block.
you
And
the
when you
truth.
say compromise, what do you mean? When you're
What do you mean
saying
by
the big
compromise?
things they will
Exactly.
compromise, what do you
Because
mean?
that's the fear of the other party.
Oh
Which
Lord.
party?
That is the fear of the other
Now I
party.
know where she's going to host. Let me tell you, the reason they
Yes,
went
now
to send
that's the
that
fear of
email.
the other
Wait,
party.
wait.
That's why they
This
kept
this
saying,
Or
plug,
if
this
they are
plug.
like,
The
saying, if the
reason
that's
lab
why I
is
said,
saying they
this
don't do
plug, this
tissue
plug.
if
Wait,
you
biopsy,
want to
if they are
this
saying they
just
plug.
don't do
check,
Wait.
tissue,
let's just check
that means they are
online.
not even
Alpha
going to
Bio
accept
This
the
Labs.
plug. Wait.
I
sample.
This
thought you
plug.
were going
Wait.
to
This
do
plug. Wait. Let
this.
me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
They are scared because they know what this girl is capable of doing. She changed her name from NIN. Now, what makes you think that they cannot give that name for show, and then when the time reach to bring the result, they fabricate the letterhead of that hospital and write whatever they want to
How
write
can you
and submit it?
fabricate a lab? How can you fabricate the letterhead of a
How
lab
can
in
you
the
People can
UK?
fabricate
fabricate
NIN in
now.
the
How?
country where you
That's
live and
not
you cannot
People,
fabricate
possible.
the
no,
one
people can
outside?
fabricate letterhead now. Even
Of
Oluyole
this
said
of
that they
this
You
same lab,
fabricate.
fabricated your NIN in a country
of
you
this same
live. Why
lab in
can't you
the
fabricate
UK.
the one outside?
The
Because
question, the
it will not
question,
be
the
with the
question,
knowledge of the lab,
the
but
question
people, they can
exactly.
just go to Oluyole and they will do a lab result and
Do you know
release.
that
The
is
question will
still the
be
court that
wait
is
now, hold on.
conducting the DNA?
The question will be if the court is complacent, right? If they are, they and Baba Mohbad is not there to verify or whatever the court brings. You see, that's the reason why Baba Mohbad is still very skeptical about even the court, because for the court to bring two lab and those two lab don't do deep tissue, it's
Do you
questionable.
know the names of those labs?
It's on the so are you? I don't
It
understand
was
though.
presented
I
now.
can tell you the names of those.
Jesus.
That's why I say you should
Everybody
check.
knows the name.
Oh yeah, tell us the name now.
So
And
do they do deep
Bitola here
tissue?
called one of them.
Do they do
Tell
deep
us the
tissue?
name. Tell us the name
They
of
No,
the.
no, no,
called,
no,
Tell
no.
they
us the name of the
called,
lab.
I
Wait,
called
one
and
second.
I spoke to them
Gist plug.
at the lab.
No,
Tell us
They
the
Dislog,
don't
name
hold
do
of
on.
the
tissue
labs.
No,
based,
Dislog, hold on.
period.
Dislog, hold on. Let me
Let's
ask
Thank
check
you.
the
Dislog.
labs one after the
Dislog,
other.
wait, nah, Dislog, hold on. Can
And
you
we're
tell
not
us
going
the
to
name of?
sleep here because of you want to
Wait,
prove a
wait, wait,
point.
wait, wait,
We
wait, wait,
have
wait,
good
wait.
solutions.
Let's hold on. Dislog. Can you tell us the name of the lab that the court brought that does the tissue? And we can verify.
So there's coming. So is Advanced Histopathology Laboratory Limited. It is actually in the UK.
Mm-hmm. And
That's the lab.
that's the one the court brought.
That's for the
That's the
court.
one the court
The one
chose.
for Wumi is Alpha Biolab.
Yes, the one for Wunmi is Alpha Bio Labs in the
The one for the
UK.
court is the one for the court is one. No, give me the court one. Don't leave Wumi's one. Leave Wumi. Because I
Okay.
believe that the court can compromise.
Advanced
Advanced, how many?
Histopathology
Two or three?
Laboratory Limited.
Two or three?
Well,
Two or three of them.
it's just
Type,
one.
type it. Only no, they cannot bring one now. Each of them brought more than one now.
No, that's what I
No,
was
No,
trying to explain to
no.
they only
you.
approved one for each
They
of
only
them for
approved
the
one
three.
for all the
One
parties.
because they don't know how to explain themselves. One for
Okay.
each
Okay.
persons.
So the one that the
Yes.
court brought is doing deep tissue.
Yes, just one. You can check Advanced Histopathology Laboratory Limited is in the United
Spacemen, not
Kingdom.
advanced. What? Wait, I will show you.
Spell the quote
I-
for me, please. Let me have it. I don't know whether she's saying us.
Advanced histopathology. HISTO, then pathology.
Wait. Advanced histopathology lab. Eh?
Yes.
Laboratory. If they
Yeah.
do deep tissue tests, right?
Yeah. Laboratory in the United Kingdom.
Okay. Please, let me just pull it up. I want to check it out here. So it's called Advanced Spell again. HIS
Host,
histopathology, right?
that name is not what is here.
Iho.
Okay, what
What?
is there? Please tell me what is there. Let's know what is there.
Wait, I will check it now.
How is it not there?
Please, guys, don't forget to send your heart me, please. Very important. Thank you.
I'm going to put it on my background now, so you see.
Okay. You guys found it. I want to get the lab that the court brought. Because from our findings, we heard that the one that the court brought does all they don't do deep tissue as well.
It doesn't.
So let us verify so that
So
we
while
can.
she's looking for it, sir, can somebody
Mm.
else give their submission or we have to wait for her?
Okay, let's.
That's why I
I don't
said you
want to
should
drag
check
us back.
yourself.
But why don't you have it directly now? You say you want to put it up here. Okay, let
Yes,
me
I said,
just.
can I put it in my back so that you I'm just going to show you the CTC so that you could see the cost CTC.
Don't show me. Oh.
Yeah, you were asking for the cost CTC the other time, so it's not as if I
Yeah,
forgot.
but I
I
just wanted to know
updated
the
it.
name of the name of the lab that the court brought out. So again, let me ask you, Baba Mohbad's one he brought, do they do deep tissue?
Yeah, of
Yes, they
course they
do.
do.
They
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 do.
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 Okay, the one Wunmi brought, do they do deep tissue?
Yes,
No,
they do. They
They
do.
no,
don't.
What
They
is it? What
don't.
is it? What is
no.
what is what is the name? What is the name of Wunmi's one? Let me know what's the name.
Alpha Bio Labs.
Alpha
Alpha
Sorry, one
Biolabs.
second.
Biolabs.
They want.
Alpha Bio Labs.
Which lab did you call?
Alpha Biolabs.
And they say you don't do
Alpha
deep tissue.
They don't do
Alpha
deep
Bio.
tissue. They only do
Okay.
nails. They only do
All
nails, saliva, and bones.
all
The
Okay, that's
first
so
fine.
one
what
is
is bone?
advanced
Is bone not a
histopathology lab.
tissue?
No,
What is bone?
no.
Goodness.
I mean,
Wait.
they do saliva and nails and hair.
Oh, but
Hair.
they
Irori.
don't do deep tissue. Okay.
They don't
Yes,
do
but
deep tissue.
check
Okay.
online yourself.
All right.
I don't have to check. I called
I'm not
them
She
talking
on
said
to
the
she
you.
called them
internet.
now.
I wasn't
She said
talking
she
to you,
called them. She
please.
You
said
don't
she
have to
called them
talk to
now.
me. This is a platform.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the host.
I
I'm
So
am
not
talking
this
to
addressing
the
you.
host.
this
He
blog,
asked me a
anybody can
question and
click
I
on the
talked to the
platform.
host.
If they are up here, they can actually contribute. They have the right to talk about it.
Thank you, sir. God
So
bless you.
so this is what I want to know. The lab that the court brought says they do deep tissue. Can you tell us the name?
Advanced histopathology lab.
Okay, so let me go by it. Advance I is HISPATH, right? Is that what it is?
I didn't see their actual spelling.
HISPATHOLOGY.
Yes,
I think that should
advanced.
be right. Correct, yeah?
Yeah, in the UK.
Okay. Sorry. Just give me a second. Let me see what it says.
You can. That's it. You can put it on the big screen. That's it on.
No, I can't take anybody off now. And besides, I have to take off my background to do that. But don't
No,
worry, I can
like
read it out.
that's the. I just put the CTC on the background.
I use my page
Oh,
now.
are we putting the
At
background?
background. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, don't worry. Let this thing come up. Let me see.
Everybody can see it. Just use my own.
No problem. I'll use your own. Where you for here? I didn't even see you. Why you not the show now? What's happen, Zuma? You don't come out. Okay. So We can read it now, guys. That one
That's the
is kind of
court.
small. Okay. Let me
Yes, can I
read.
put it on the big screen?
Let me read. I can't. This is except I want to now take somebody off to put on that big screen. That means somebody has to go down first. But let me just read it here. I think Grok will not lie to us. So when I ask the question, does advanced pathology lab do deep tissue based DNA tests? The answer is this: no. The no, they paint and bold. You know that bold later.
Capital
They,
letter.
they not use my hand. They said no, right? I hope you are listening. Oh. I hope you are listening. This plug.
Yeah, we
Advanced
can.
Pathology Laboratory Limited, also referred to as Advanced Pathology Laboratory or AH Lab, based in London, does not perform deep tissue-based DNA tests, postmodern DNA analysis, or paternity/relationship DNA testing. So,
Ogila, you need to read it to the end. They said
Oh
for
my Lord. Ah.
individuals. They
wait,
said for
Oh.
individuals, but they do for consultants and
wait.
research
Now, but listen,
laboratories.
hold on. The question
When
is
you
very
read yours, I'll read
straightforward.
mine as well.
The question is very straightforward. I ask, does Advanced Pathology Lab do deep tissue-based DNA tests? DNA test is DNA test. I'm not, whether you call for individual or DNA test is DNA test. I don't know what you mean by individual. I don't know
If
what you mean
it
by
is,
that.
then that means Grok is lying. Is there any continuation? Can you read it till the end? If not, that means that Grok, I don't they suspect that your Grok. Because me, I've also opened it. And that statement you said is correct. But there's a continuation. They say for individuals, it
This
does for consultants and research
this
organizations.
plug. This plug. This
Yeah,
this document is from where? This document you brought
it's
now from
it's a
where?
court
See, eh?
citizen now.
No, Ogila,
One second.
honestly speaking, is there a
Yes.
continuation on your own or
The
there's none?
condition says, let me read it out. I will just read it for you. It has ended in DNA testing straight up. He said what the lab actually does. He was going to tell me what it does. So he has given me that. Listen, I don't know why you're going for, but he says no. I'm going to read it again, guys. Listen, he said no. Advanced Pathology Laboratory Limited, also referred to as Advanced Pathology Laboratory or AH Lab, based in London, does not perform deep tissue based DNA tests, postmortem DNA analysis, or paternity stroke relationship DNA testing. He now went further to say what the lab actually does. It is a UKAS accredited diagnostic, right? Sorry, my eyes. His pathology laboratory, its services focus on consultants, histopathologists, cytopathologists reporting on biopsies and surgical specimen,
Mhm.
diagnostic pathology, e.g., breast, dermatology, gastrointestinal, is it gynecology? Yeah, gynecology. In fact, I say
Gynecology,
gynecology.
yeah.
Gynecology, etc. That's what it says. Expert second opinions. Support for research is pathology. Related techniques such as specimen stains with some molecular or IHS work referred out to partners lab. So they don't even do, they can refer to partner lab. They don't do.
Host, let me
So
say one thing.
And
again,
when you're done,
if
I
you
will explain to you.
Can I
don't
give my
explain. No,
submission, sir, when
we
you're
don't
And
need
when
the
done?
you're done, I will
explanation.
explain to you.
No, madam, I beg you. You cannot explain further than what
Yeah,
Grok has
because I've
explained.
done my
Wait
research. I'm in my
now.
area, and I
No,
can
host,
explain
host,
to
let me
you
even
how
tell
it
you something.
works.
Host, let me tell you something. What they are doing.
No.
Grok
I'm
has said
coming.
no. They sent an email. The email they said no. This
He
lady here
said
called
no.
them on call, said no. But we should believe it because it's
You want to give us a
document.
No,
research?
Mickey.
It's
See,
for
I'm on the
they
page.
do.
It's
Okay,
just
let
that
me
one
explain.
cannot.
Okay,
You know what? Okay, one cannot. I should be able to
Sorry.
put video now, Abby.
Sorry.
Yeah, let me
No.
put video so
Wait,
you
Lady
guys
P.
can read what is
Lady P.
Oh,
Lady
sir,
P.
can I give my submission and come down?
1 second, I'm coming. Lady P.
Thank you.
Let
Tell
me
us.
put
I'm coming.
video so that you
Lady
can read
P.
what my own
Lady P.
asking
Wait
said.
now. Lady P. What question did you ask your Grok? What did you ask
Yes, let
Grok?
me read the question I asked. Advanced
Yeah.
Histopathology Laboratory Limited UK. Do they do deep tissue DNA test? That was the
What, did,
question
what
prompt
was
I
the answer?
asked.
Go on with
So their
your
own
just read it.
answer
Yeah.
was, let it. They said in this thing in London does
No.
not
Read it.
offer
Read it. What is
direct to
this? Read it. Read
customers.
it now.
Okay,
What is this? What is
Advanced
this thing?
Histopathology Laboratory Limited, AH Lab in brackets, in London does not offer direct to customers deep tissue DNA tests, but they do perform molecular diagnostics, DNA/RNA extraction, and fish IF testing on clinical tissue biopsies when requested by healthcare
So
consultants
what
or
did I
research
read?
groups.
What did I read and what are you reading and what is the difference? Now you see yourself.
So
Just
the
imagine what
thing
you
is,
just
they
read now.
still mention, they still
Stop,
do
stop, stop, stop,
DNA
stop.
and RNA
Listen,
tests.
listen. I don't know why you're arguing this argument. It
They
doesn't
do
make
not
any.
offer to
Wait,
Let
direct
me
they
let
consultants.
me
just
just
told
They
see.
you.
do not offer to
Oh
direct to
God.
It means they
customers.
don't do it.
No, they said they
No,
do to
that's not the
consultants
case.
and research
That's
groups.
not the
Listen,
case.
Okay,
listen.
okay,
Hold on.
thank
One
you.
second.
Host,
Hold
host,
on.
wait now, host now. Is this a
Wait,
research group that want to go and
hold
get
on.
it? Or
Nikki,
it's
hold
Wait,
on. I beg you before Mickey, hold on.
can I
What it,
just put some light on it?
wait,
is
don't pull
Wunmi a
like
research group?
Mona, hold on. What it says is that they collect samples for their partners. Are you kidding me? Are
That
you telling me what you
they
just
will
read now? Read it again.
they will do the
No, hold on. No,
extraction. Goodness.
Stop.
Oh
They
God.
don't do it. They don't do it. The point is that they don't do it. If you are telling me,
Because it's not
wait,
ABCD doesn't mean they do not.
hold on, they don't do it. We have read it. We have seen people have called. The emails have shown. Then you want to justify that because they are collecting samples. It
No,
means that they
the
do it.
place that Detola called was not advanced histopathology. It was Alpha Bio. Abi Detola, did you call advanced histopathology to
Well,
confirm if they do?
the point we are making is this: all these two that was called now, if you go and check it, they don't do it. It is there
See,
on Grok now.
in
You
a
just read it
nutshell,
out
but
now.
if these people do deep tissue,
Abeg,
the first thing they should say is
it's
yes.
yes. What are
You
you
don't need
talking
to go
about?
about just the way they said
So
no.
let me
Ah,
okay. Can I
Wait,
just explain? Can
can
I
I
just
quickly
explain
should
add
something to
something?
you?
Wait, this plug. 1 minute. Where
Excuse
do
me,
you
sir. Can
live?
I give my submission and
Just a
come
minute.
down?
Wait, Detola, where do you live, this plug?
You met me up here, ma.
Wait now. I'm
Uh-uh.
not submitting.
you
I'm
are
just
talking to my
asking a quick
moderator,
question.
Uditola, make
Okay.
my moderator that to just relax more. Don't
No
vex,
This
sorry.
vex.
plug,
I'm
where do
just
you
saying what
live?
you met me here. That's
Yeah,
fine.
but
No,
just
no, I'm not.
relax, you
I'm not.
speak.
I'm sorry. I'm not
Go
taking your
ahead.
time.
Go
I'm just
ahead. Go
asking a
ahead.
I
question.
live in Oshogbo.
Okay. DJ 2 Splash, where do you live, please? Oh, no. That's Lady P. Where do you live?
Who, me?
Lady P is in the
I live
UK.
in the UK.
Okay, good. If Lady P lives in the UK and you are still, defending this like this, because the UK system, the reason why I was asking was because in the way UK system operates is different. Yeah, it is straight up. When you ask questions, nobody is going to go
No
round
bomb
the
the post.
corner. That's what
Nobody
I'm
they
saying.
toss you around. Nobody.
Thank you. Sorry, Datola. I'm sorry I took your time.
Nobody toss you around.
Ogila,
Detola, oh
can I
yeah, go
give my
ahead.
2 cents here?
No, let Detola go. Detola won't talk since.
Thank you. Thank you, moderator. Host, good evening. Everybody on the panel list, good evening. Please let me start by saying this I was in the comment section. I sent a request. This gist person that spoke insulted me in the comment section. That's by the side. Now, sir, this day and age in the 20th century that we're in, even as an adult, a female adult that gets pregnant or becomes pregnant will want to have the right care while they were pregnant during their time. I say that because this lady in question did not have a child in a hospital. She had a child in an Ilialagbo, according to her. That's by the side. You are claiming you want to get these properties. You don't want to do the DNA they've been asking you to do for 2.5 years now.
To prove your innocence or
To
anything.
prove your innocence, you don't want to do it. Number one, you had your child and Ilialagbo
I
herbal care.
beg. Sorry, don't be offended. If I drop you and you're done, don't be offended. I need to bring someone up to her, please. In case you have
No
spoken
problem.
before.
No,
Yeah, I can
as soon
just
as
drop you
I'm
to bring
done, I'll
someone.
come down.
Yeah, go on, don't worry, girl.
Okay. So now, you don't like the father of Mohbad. You don't like what they're doing in the family. You are not married into that family. You did introduction. No engagement, no court wedding, no wedding. Now, you still want to bear that name, Aloba. You don't like the family. Why do you want to stay in that family? Why do you want to have what belongs to that family? The genesis of Mohbad started from Aloba, his family. Why are you fighting tooth and nail for these properties? You don't like them. Why are you finding it difficult to take a walk? You're a young woman. Your future is ahead of you. You will still get a man who will marry you. You will still get a good life. Why are you hell-bent on going after these properties? People have said a lot of things on this platform that I've been listening to. Documentation is documentation. Black and white is black and white. You can't turn it around. Dislike VDM all you like. He has presented what people can see, what people can hear, what people can talk about. We don't have to be on the same page. We don't tally on this opinion today does not mean tomorrow when something else comes up, we can't talk about it. Stop shoving your opinions down other people's throats. Stop trying so hard to convince and confuse people as to what you believe is right or wrong. Like I said, I called Alpha Bio. They don't do tissue based. They do hair, nails, and saliva. Why are people so adamant as to trying to convince and confuse people in this case? And I don't blame them. If the authorities had done what they are supposed to do at the get-go, we won't be here talking
We
about
will not be here.
DNA
Oh my
or no
goodness.
DNA. At this stage, Mohbad is going to be 3 years in September. And we're still talking about this. Thank you very much, host. Thank you to the panelists.
But madam, we can ask you the same question you just asked us.
Go ahead, sir.
Permit me. If you permit me, we can ask you the same question you
Yeah,
just
ask
Yes,
her
asked
sir.
now.
us.
Ask her.
Yes, sir.
The same question, all the questions she just asked. The people in support of Wunmi can ask her the same question. Why are
Yeah,
you
sure,
hell
why not?
bent? Why are you hell bent on incriminating Wunmi? Why are you hell bent on making sure that she does the DNA? Why
There's
are
too
you
much
hell
evidence
bent on?
pointing at her, bro.
Go
No,
ahead,
which
sir. I will
evidence?
answer.
Your
I
own
will answer
evidence.
your question. Go ahead. Ask me one
Go
by
ahead.
one. You're asking too many questions at a time.
No, you are you put all the questions you ask is what I'm returning to you, so you should know.
Okay, so do it one by one so I can answer you, sir. Start.
Okay, all right. One, why are you hell bent on trying to convince us that Wunmi is guilty?
I'm not hell-bent in convincing or confusing you. It is a
Okay, that's it
fact.
then. You've answered my question.
Wait,
Thank
sir.
you.
It is a
Thank you.
fact
Let her
that she
finish
was in the
now.
house when Mobile died. She was in the house. That's the reason.
Yes, all the disciples were present when Jesus died. They were all guilty.
I'm not talking about Jesus here. I'm talking about human being like you and I.
Okay,
Don't
all
take
right,
it the
madam.
religion way.
Okay, madam. Okay,
Thank
I'm
Now,
you.
not.
Ditola, let me say
Offended.
something. For you
Thank
to
you.
even have belief in Nigeria police or their government, the judiciary, it's a very big mess. Prince wake by person wey call am 24 hours before he kpai, go collect him phone. Police give am the phone
They give her the phone.
Imagine.
as an evidence. So that's a very big evidence. So police
They gave him the
give am.
phone.
Like
Imagine.
this
Then
to
you
defend
they can't talk this kind of talk for you.
to defend Wunmi be like to defend APC.
There's no more. I want more.
Thank you, host. I just wanted to come up to give my
Thank you.
submission. And
Thank
thanks
you.
to everybody on the
All of
panelists.
all the people that have been talking about this thing. So you have seen that even the one the court brought and the one Wunmi brought, they don't do deep tissue. And when they come
Oh,
here,
you
we
haven't
respond
checked
different.
though. You haven't checked Bumi's own. Have you checked?
Well, no problem. Let's go on.
This one is alpha bio now. Abi?
It's Alpha Bio. You haven't checked. You only
No,
checked
it
the
It's
doesn't
court.
do
Alpha
deep
Bio.
tissue. You can check
Let's let,
Ogila, but it doesn't do
the,
deep tissue. They said available samples are tissue samples.
but
Okay, available
that's
sample types.
so we're saying the same thing, right? I don't know why we're defending this in the way we are defending. If you want to
Okay,
find
they
out,
said
just type on.
muscles, organ tissue collected from postmortem.
Because we
Ogila,
can.
please check.
Just as you are
I think you should
defending
check
Let's
it.
we
let's
Alpha
can.
bio. You can
wait
check it.
now. Wait, let's hang on a little bit, right? I
But
don't,
actually, I will go with the person that did a phone call and they said no. Because online, sometimes they may not update their record. But you see,
they
that
will not even.
telephone call
Do
is
you
very
get?
reliable.
Like I
It's
said, I
very, very
called and they
reliable.
answered me.
Yes,
You
that
know,
one. But online, they may be doing it
the
before,
the
but
point
they've
the
not
point
updated
the
that they've
point the
stopped.
point I'm making here is this: why is she running away from the DNA test if her hands are clean?
we don't know.
So let me just add to this. Do you know like there's a process? There's a process to this. You can't just include these names on a court order, on a court statement that you want to. There's a process. You have to contact this lab first. You have to tell them what you want to do. The state of the corpse or the deceased person. There's an
This blog.
application process. Let me just land, please. There's an application process. You have to fill a form. And you have to state everything you need to do before these names were even included in this court statement, in this court order. So it's not something like they just felt like they have to add this. It's still a process. You have to apply to these labs what you want to do, how you want to go about it, the purpose of what you want to use it for.
I don't understand what
This
this
blog.
blog is
A
defending.
beautiful way.
Because
This blog.
Nigeria is very fond of
This
jumping the
What are
blog.
you
Do
gun.
you
saying?
agree? This blog. Do you
Nigeria is
agree
very
with me
fond of
that
jumping the gun. So I will not be
this
surprised if they didn't do
this
their
blog.
finding and they just
This
went and applied or they just
I
approved
cannot
this
speak
blog.
for
based on
Blog.
hearsay.
I
So
cannot
we
speak
This
for
never
the
blog.
can
lab
say.
the court chose,
This
but
blog. Do you
definitely
agree?
the one that Wunmi chose, I can actually
So
speak on
so
that
let me
because there
ask you.
This
was an
Let
blog.
me let me
application.
hold on. Let me ask you just plug. Do
Mhm.
you believe the emails that people receive from the lab? Do you believe the emails or the emails were false or they falsified it? Do you believe those
I'm not
emails?
I'm not in their
Do you
business.
believe those emails? It's simple
It's a
question. You keep
yes or
I'm,
running.
it's a yes
When
or
they will ask you
that's
no.
what I'm
questions, you'll be
saying.
running up and down.
I'm not in
Do
other
you
They will
people's
believe
beat around the
those
bush.
emails or
I'm not
not?
in other people's business.
Okay.
Yes,
Answer
God.
this. This
Don't worry.
blog.
I'm
Do you
not in
Don't
other
agree with
people's
answer.
me?
Guys,
This
business.
blog.
Don't
This
answer.
let's
Don't
not
blog.
answer.
Whatever they
This
generalize
blog.
decide to do is
people.
not my
This blog.
business.
This
I'm not.
blog.
Don't
Do you
answer. Don't
agree
answer
with
question
me
again.
that? Do you agree with me that it is easier to say no, I don't want to do this DNA than going to forge different types of documents?
Exactly.
If I don't have any kind of evidence that anything was forged.
Guys, please help
If
us
you
achieve
have
our
any
life goals.
evidence
Oh.
that she has forged, go
Let's
and tender
please,
it.
please, please,
Simple as ABC.
guys. All right, guys, please tap on the screen. We're just on
If you
51K
have
and I have
evidence
over.
that something has been
Hold on,
forged, go ahead.
I'm talking. Wait, we have over 200 people on this live, and we're on
Yeah.
51K. But if I don't tap, most people don't tap.
Yeah. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Most of you don't tap. Please tap on the screen. That's the least you can do. You don't gift now. I be tap not be free. The one way be free, no not still do am. Who not tap, I beg, eh? So yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's move to some other person so that we can move on from this. Um, I'm glad that we have people who are on the other side, so that we can actually get to the root of it. Oh, Harry has been hyping this plug since. So
Ogila, I've not spoken, no. Everybody has spoken,
oh
only
yeah,
you.
talk. Oh yeah, talk. Talk.
Don't get into
Okay.
because the host is on the other side. The other side can never win.
Wait, we
Harry, I
don't
don't
try
think
to
it's a
win.
thing of winning
Is
or
it a,
not,
is it a
actually. I feel
competition?
that
Is it a competition?
Give
Somebody's
them
life
no.
has been cut short. Is it a
Hold on, Miss
competition?
Detola. Miss Detola, you get on your feelings too much. He just says sides. So if you have sides,
Thank you,
then
thank
you
you, thank
have.
you, thank you.
Please.
It's
Miss
not a
Okay,
Detola,
no
competition
problem. It's
now.
fine. Let's go.
no,
Let's
no,
Please,
go
no.
Mr.
on.
Harry.
So this, the
Let
host
let
says sides.
wait
Sir. Please
wait.
take it easy, Miss Detola. Take it easy.
Yes, sir. But
How
it's
the
not a
calm down
competition, sir.
now? It's don't do. All right, DDP, go on. Let me give you your time to speak.
Okay, thank you very much for everybody's input. So for me, is I basically feel like there should be more open-mindedness. Like everybody and everything can be a suspect. I still feel there are natural causes which are possible. You understand? It doesn't have to be that it is a human being or it is somebody. So either friends or Wunmi. No. Like we should be open-minded. Tilting so much towards her is and then keep arguing and saying, oh, it can't be any other one. That is just my issue. However, of course, she has done things that bring about suspicion over her. And in my opinion, she's a very greedy person because, as Detola has said, why are you struggling, going to change name, struggling so hard to be in? I'm even wondering how much exactly is this royalty issue, but people are very comfortable with reaping where they don't sow in the name of whether you do hookups, you have gotten a big fish, so you need to milk so much from that area. If not, the wisest thing for her to have done, even if this child is to consent for a DNA, even before it got messy. So the truth is, both she and his family, they are a bunch of unserious human beings, in my opinion. Both herself and then the dad, because he had some statement that didn't make sense for someone who has just, lost a child. So for me, I see no reason why they've delayed. She delayed all this doing back and forth of DNA if you are sure that it is the child of the person. You understand? And then even if, yes, it's his child, and then you feel, oh, he should reap from him, these things, you can wait for the proceedings, for cases, let everything settle, let you be cleared before you go about, because yes, the child cannot own anything on his own. It will still mostly be the mother who will take possession and administer whatever estates until the child is, fully grown and all. So I don't know the reason for the rush, why she's rushing. That is the more reason why there's more suspicion. And the truth is, we can't stay here and pretend she doesn't need to clear her name. She needs to clear her name on why she's doing all of that, going all the way to forgery and all of that. All those things are highly unnecessary. But of course, I believe people's level of education as well, goes a long way in affecting certain decisions that they will make. And then greed, oh, I want to chop, let me quickly, chop, let me quickly inherit and all of that, which is not necessary. But the truth is that for me, I'm quite open-minded because I've seen several cases. It seems as if it's a culture. Once anything happens to a man, fingers just keep getting pointed at the wife automatically. That is why I'm being very careful, you understand, with such a thing. A lot of times, the wife is always a suspect, even when she doesn't know anything about it, and then it's very difficult for her to prove. So for me, I personally feel there should be open-mindedness, you understand, such that all stones should be turned, but she should not stand against justice if she knows her hands are clean. I'm not saying it can't be her. Of course, it can be her. She's already shown traits of the, what do you call it, greediness. But I think it's best to still be open-minded. Everybody is a suspect. Even the parents going, rushing, looking for land, all those type of things is just very, very appalling. All these properties, they will run away now. That's my take. Thank you.
Madam P, we don't even know where to fight you from. You were here, you were there, you were neither, you were either.
She's just
So,
having a plain mind, nothing
do you
either.
know that Wunmi was with Mohbad when he wasn't anybody? Did you see their pictures? So why would you call her a gold digger? Why won't she fight for what it was?
No, but he said they only met once. Are you saying that
No,
she has been with him since, and it's only once that they
No,
met?
wait, no. That's not exactly what happened. I think in that context of meeting once is perhaps they've not met in a while.
In a while.
And then when they met that once,
he only did it once.
That's what he's saying. So, and
Then,
again, when you use statement like, do you know that he knows Mohbad when Mohbad was nothing? No, that's not true. She only knew Mohbad when Mohbad was already singing with the Naira
Ogila,
record.
even
Listen,
No,
Can I say
let me clear
something?
Harry. Hold on,
Check, there are
Harry,
pictures
hold
in high
on. Those
school.
pictures,
That was where
those
she met
Harry,
Mobad.
even if
those
you know
pictures.
Mohbad from
Wait
birth,
now.
you should not go 5 months after his death to take
Bless
his
you, I
property.
respect you. I dey talk now. They follow me. The chat I want
Should
power
I
me for the
mute
mic.
everybody?
Mute them when I'm
We're not
talking.
fit
If I
fight you. We fit fight you if we want. We fit fight you if we want.
wait now, Harry, wait. I don't invite me. You now, Agberu. See, Harry. The thing is this: Wunmi met Mohbad in Malian house. So Mohbad was already singing. At that period of time, he had not blown so well. Let's say, how will I put it now? Mohbad was already making some money now. Wunmi did not meet Mohbad before he went to Malian record now. He met Mohbad in Malian record. That's why he met Mohbad now. So why are
That's
you
not
saying
true.
Mohbad? When did he meet Mohbad? When?
Yeah, they've been together since Wumi was 13.
When
They
did
13
he
met
meet
in
years.
Malian
Mohbad
On
now?
house.
to on
Where?
to go.
They met in
They,
they
On to
met in
go.
Malian house.
no, that's not
So
true.
they have been together since 13, when she was 13.
Yes.
Jesus is Lord. This woman, I don't know why you get
Met in
information
Malian
from.
house, and it was not even Mohbad that brought her there.
So
It was somebody
when
else.
did Malia music start? Wumi is 20. I think she's 26 now.
They met in Malian's house. Wunmi has been in Malian's house before she met Mohbad.
Okay, but let's
Detola,
agree
you're a
that they met
liar.
when she was 13. Oh, just plug, you are right. They met when she was 13.
Did you
What
just
gives
call
her
me
the right?
Agbaya now? You just insulted me again.
What gives her the right
Talk
to
without
Because
go?
you're
insult.
lying.
What gives her to go behind to claim his property
Wait,
after
wait,
5 months?
hold on. Don't say anything yet. Don't say anything yet. Now, just plug. I'm not the kind of person that would drop someone because they don't agree with my opinion. But you literally said things to this lady today more than twice, and she has called your attention to it, but you keep trying to. You just called her Agbaya, and I know what Agbaya is, right?
I said she's
So
lying.
no, you didn't say she's lying. We had. Is anybody here Agbaya? Yes or no?
Where did you get? I think you don't understand. I said she's lying.
Said
What?
she's lying. This Agbaya. Said
Okay.
she's lying.
What did she say? What was the word? Can I hear the word again, please? Madam, what did you hear? Where's her? Has she dropped?
No, you've
Like,
muted
Who
her.
called me Agbaya? And before that,
What did you hear?
You are lying again. Jeez.
she insulted my daughter and I in the comment section.
Wow.
She did?
She insulted my daughter.
Did you
You are
insult her daughter and I
lying.
in the comment
I
section?
said
Yes or
I
no?
only called you. I said you are
She
lying.
insulted my daughter
Did
and
you
I in the
insult her
comment
daughter and I
section.
in the comment section? Yes or no?
When did I insult your daughter in the comment section? Why are you lying?
I screen munched it. I can repost it. You did.
Go ahead and
Share it.
repost it.
Please share it. Let's see.
You've done worse on this
I
media.
don't know you. I don't
Stop.
want to know
Please.
you.
Share
Don't
it.
insult me
Please share that
because I
something on
didn't
your screen.
insult you here.
Share it on your screen.
You've called
Yes, sir.
me a black
Let me
widow
open my
several
screen so you can
times.
see it.
So
Let me
you
open my screen so you
you
can
Please
see
cannot
do.
it.
accept what you dish out. That shows
Don't
Stop
mute
No,
your
you
mic
don't
again,
talking.
have to
please.
go personal. It's
Don't mute your mic again, please. This plug. Don't mute your mic. I'm meeting you for the last time. Don't mute your mic again. I'm giving you the benefit of that because I want to know. I want to see exactly what she said. Let me see what
No,
you
this
said.
is not
Show
right,
me.
child. This girl has taken too much since.
Let me mute you, Harry. I don't need you to talk.
Arina
Let me
you.
mute you. I don't want me to talk. Please show your screen. I want to see what she said. Because you'll be coming for her. Notice once she came up, she disagrees with your opinion. She never insulted you. She never called you any names. She never called you any names.
Yeah.
On this platform today, she had not called you any names, and you've been coming at her. And I think that's very rude.
This plug, are you Wumi's lawyer?
Nobody say you cannot support Wunmi,
Yeah,
but
what
you
did you
don't
say?
do.
I said, are you Wumi's lawyer?
I'm waiting
No,
to
I'm
see
not
it.
with Miss
Adetola, please,
Lawyer.
when you screenshot to show me,
I'm
let
with
me
Miss
see.
Sister. This
Oh.
Detola, she's done worse.
Can you mention the thing that she said to you that you said she's done worse?
Yeah, she's called this young lady a black widow. What does that mean? Several
Which
What's the
young
times.
lady?
meaning of black widow?
Which young lady? You?
This Detola,
She called me a black widow. Who?
she's called Wumi a black widow.
And is that you? If anybody calls with me name, is that you?
is
That's
Wunmi
not
a white
fair.
woman?
No,
Is Wunmi a white
That's
Okay.
woman?
that's not fair for you to call a young.
Her
I'm
supposed
going to
baby
meet you
daddy
one
is
more
not
time,
there.
eh? You're insulting her because she's so. If she so as I am now, somebody's calling. Let's say I love Very Dark Man so much. somebody's calling very dark man a
No.
useless manipulator, a blackmailer, or what, I will not start insulting the person personally.
Ogila, please, can you give me a minute? Gist plug.
I want this person to show me
Is
what
there
he's saying.
something personal between you and Wumi? Do you know Wumi personally? Are you close to Wumi or
What Ogila
something?
should have
So because
asked.
of
That is what
the
Ogila
Now,
should have
give me
asked.
time. I
I
want
because
to
don't
make
no,
my
wait, the
I
submission.
don't
reason why I'm
drag that.
asking is because when things get so personal, because she's been talking like she's very, very involved, like
I'm
it's
waiting for you,
personal.
Odetola.
That's what I'm asking. This plug, you have muted. They've muted you. Is
Yeah,
there
what did you
something
ask?
personal? I said, is there something personal between you and Wumi? Do you know her? Is she
No,
your
nothing
sister?
personal.
So don't detach yourself. You're getting too emotional.
Okay, let
Oh,
me put you
can
on
you
the big
see it?
screen. Yeah, let me put you on the big screen. Hold on. Are you there now? So what was that she said?
Immediately she saw that I requested and you brought me up, she started.
Ah,
Your daughter will. Let me go up a bit. Go up a bit. Over there, will go
you
up a
said
bit.
your
No,
daughter will experience
no,
what Wumi
the screen is
experienced.
out.
Yeah, hold on, hold on. Hold on, sir. Hold on.
Said
Okay.
your
Can you
daughter will
see it?
That
experience
will
what
what?
Wumi experienced.
We experience what Wumi is experiencing.
Can you
Okay.
imagine? I
Stay in the
don't know
comment
this
section.
person under this
Don't worry,
platform,
just leave
under
her.
this name.
Let her stay in the comment section. Leave her there.
Thank you.
Let her stay there. She can argue from the comment section. That's fine. Let's go. Thank you.
I'll
Thank
add
you, sir.
somebody else.
Harry, you are standing alone now in case you want to know that.
I want to make my
And
submission.
and Lady P,
Again, Ogila.
some of the
Again,
things Lady P
Ogila.
is saying,
Hmm?
Hey,
some
make
of
this
the
Mickey guy, make it off. We don't want to see your face. Which
some
forehead
of
be this?
my face
The
go
thing,
pain you tire.
Ogila,
Hey,
Harry,
Ogila,
wait now.
Ogila.
Eh?
All right, you run a platform, and sometimes you have this default
Yeah.
that anybody that's not on your side, you think the person is on the other side. The argument, okay, me I not dare say make I stay your life because I not get life.
No, but
What I'm
Harry, there's nothing wrong
saying
being
is,
on the other side now. What's wrong with being on the other side? What's
okay,
wrong
but
with
you
being
are
on the other
making it
side?
as if no, you said I'm alone now. You know, I've been on
But
your
is there
life,
something wrong
and
with that?
the
Harry,
whole
I've been
panel,
Harry, hold on. Harry, stop,
yeah.
relax. I've been on platform where I'm alone with everybody. Go and ask them. I they stand
Okay,
up, I
why
they
are you
stand my
making it
ground.
as if it's a
I
cross
was
I
just
carry?
being sarcastic about it. But are you to take I'm serious now?
Oh, okay,
I was being
I get
sarcastic
you
about
now.
it.
Fine.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
being
but you
sarcastic.
shouldn't treat this plug 24 like that. That lady
No,
has
no, no,
taken
no, no, no,
plenty
no, 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 no,
here.
no, 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 no. Harry,
No,
Harry, you know, Harry,
yeah.
Harry, hold on. Harry, hold on. I
Somebody
dropped.
insulted my daughter. You said they
Wait,
shouldn't
hold
treat
on.
her like
What?
that.
Dedola, hold on 1 second.
All
Dedola.
right, thank you.
How did she know
I
you have a
dropped.
daughter
Wait
though?
now. Wait. See. Listen.
Question is that? Go and ask
Oh
her.
God. Please, Harry. I dropped Bros Charlie here because of you, true of us. When he was being rude to you, did I not drop him? So why are you making it look like I'm trying to be biased now? I even gave her a lot of time to even try and see maybe she would even arrange herself and be more respectful. She kept doing it to the point that you kept talking about somebody's child like that. What is that? Are you serious? No, no, I won't take it now. Harry, you know how they operate now. I don't take personal insult on my platform. I don't do it. So let's move on. She should go and talk in the comments. She doesn't have to come here. She can even block me. Self. I don't even want make she follow me.
even Lady P that was on a neutral ground that said she really want the truth. Wumi can be innocent, she can be guilty. Harrison was saying she's everywhere because she didn't speak for him.
Exactly.
You've seen that on this my platform here. I would have issues with people like this. Like when I mean issues, we will argue. You will not hear me make it personal about them because I believe this is just an argument or a platform where we can exchange or say our opinion and all that. After today, me and you will argue before, and you've actually been on my side sometimes. True of us. Does that mean that we're fighting? Why is she taking it personal with
Force.
her?
By force that day.
Eh? Let her stay there. She doesn't have to come here again. No worry. Make she go and that place go defend with me. No, she's not defending her
No,
again.
the thing is, it's not
This
even about
lady,
defending
this
Wumi.
lady came here with
Ari,
facts.
just a minute. It's not about her defending Wumi. That's not what we are saying. She can defend Wumi. But when you are defending someone on a public platform, you don't go personal. She's becoming, that was why I asked her if she was Wumi's lawyer or sister. Do you understand? So, Ari is not getting what you. It's not about her being on the other side. It's about her being disrespectful. It's about
Okay,
her
the
We
being
beautiful,
don't
the
even know what
beautiful.
Harry
When
is
did you come
about.
here?
Harry is
The
about,
beautiful. When
Harry
did you
does not
come
like
here?
VDM. So because VDM is the one bringing out
Do
these
I
things
have the
now,
right
is the
not
reason
to
why
like
VDM,
him?
you
I
no,
don't
do,
no,
want
I'm
him to
saying
Ari.
you
marry
You're
her.
don't.
right. If you don't,
you have the right not to like him, but say the
You
truth when
do.
you see it.
Ari,
But
Which
you have
truth?
Lalo,
you
Your
have a
truth?
choice.
let's
Fine.
leave
That
this,
is your truth.
let's leave it, let's forget about the truth. I'm saying that the only reason why
Okay,
Harry
so
is reacting the way he's reacting now is because it was VDM who brought it out. As simple as ABC. So
Simple.
let's move on.
I say you go here,
Me,
come. You go here, come. You go here, come.
Lola, I
Exactly.
think it's your, sorry, beautiful
me.
Gemini,
I've
I think
not
it's your
said
turn. Go on.
anything. No.
Yeah, I'm
Oh
giving
no,
you
don't
time.
worry.
It's
Everybody
fine.
don't know. I don't cast. Don't worry.
Yeah, go on. I think give you your time.
You see, all these
Yes, let me
things.
calm down so you can use the space for somebody else. Thank you very much.
Thanks for coming. I
Yes, each and
appreciate it.
every one of us. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very
Thank you.
much,
Thank you.
Doctor.
Bye.
Bless
Have a
you.
nice day.
So, should I have somebody? Let's see.
Mm.
Who we had? Okay. Where is AB? We've not seen AB tonight, though.
I don't know. I don't know where we go. But I don't know that shit I'm giving myself. Make I see.
I
So,
met the beautiful before. How
what
come
Eh?
did you
she's
say?
just moderating immediately?
Who be that? You know who should be. Eh?
Wait till
I've
I
never met
say.
her before.
Never met her before. Don't worry. You don't meet her. You don't say you don't meet her.
No,
Don't worry.
leave him. Leave him. Leave him.
Now you don't meet her. You
Eh?
don't say you don't meet her. Yes, that.
So,
Okay, sorry. Good evening, ma.
good evening. Good one, Bima. Good evening, sir. Good evening, Grandpa.
Please, guys, send your heart to me. Send your heart to me. Very important. Send your heart to me. And
So,
tap on the screen,
Ogila,
please.
no forget me for here.
No, I never
I
forget you.
know.
I think after a beautiful Gemini, I think I would, because I know DJ Splash will speak. Then you will speak before
I've not
You put
spoken.
before
timer for me.
apropos.
I don't know.
I don't put time for you, sister. You know good talk now.
I don't
No,
know.
I just
So,
observe. Oh. I just observe now. No, so I'm
no,
talking.
no, no. Me, I know.
Okay, you do
There's
observe.
nothing
Okay, no,
much
well, I
I
finish your
want to say.
box now. You can observe. You observe now.
No,
No,
no, be
well,
say I just did, you know, so I just they observe the way the quarrel just they go. So I said I
nah.
just dey first. Make I know the
Oh,
kind, I know the people I go join. Whether I go join team VDA and have that team because that lady was actually behaving like the one. So I was
See,
actually
you are okay. Ogila, if you are putting time, you start my time again, oh,
make
because
us start time
everybody is
again.
talking
Don't
about.
worry. I don't start time again.
So,
Go ahead.
my own
yeah.
opinion
I
about
used
all
to
these
like
things.
when people see when you see facts.
Wait to DJ two splash. Now, person time they use you. Which I give you 3 minutes. How come? What's happen?
You say make I
Give
dey
her
talk I
5 minutes.
No, not you. Beautiful Gemini is still talking. She's her time.
What me I want to say is this. Just like the Splash had said, for me, I mean, I said the Splash, Lady P. For me, I personally, even from the start of it's not about saying this VDM or no VDM. Personally, I don't really believe that Mobad was fired by anybody. To be fair, my own belief is that it was maybe a medical
Negligence.
mishap.
Negligence,
Sorry.
right?
Yes, I actually feel that because to be fair, I think um, many of these nurses and many people they are not even so well trained, especially this Abele doctor and all these auxiliary nurses that we just call around. Oh, come and give me this thing, self medication and self administration of medications and injections. So personally, that's my looking at the case and everything, even from the onset. So it's not about what VDM brought out, but that also brings us. That does not, even to a fool, that does not make us erase that when something comes up like this and you're a prime suspect in in an investigation, or even, okay, let's say the police has cleared you, or if something looks suspicious and you seem to be, even if it's just stealing at all, just stealing, somebody stole something somewhere, and all of you there, you naturally want to clear your name. You just don't want anything that will stain your reputation. And in this case, something people are accusing you of something, or something that is affecting. If you are 100% pure, I don't see any reason why you should be hiding anything. So, in my own little observation, from the body, from the actions of Wunmi, earlier actions of Wunmi, I think that she was actually, maybe she doesn't have good advisors or people around her. And I'm sorry, I'll call Yabo Joe's name again, and all these people. They were really, really, they didn't do her justice. If they, because I don't think they advised her right. The way she handled it initially was wrong, in my own opinion. There were things that, when they are asking you, oh yeah, this, and come and defend you, and you don't have anything to hide. Why was she, why did she make it so much of a drama to this stage? So, in my own opinion, that's what I think. Now, having said that, she had handled it wrongly in the first place. Okay, you now agree that you are going to do a DNA and something would, clear your name. Why would you have to go through this route again and make it look like, something is wrong somewhere? So, if it is about properties and everything, even somebody was making mention and saying, oh, if you are the wife, even if you are married to a man for 50 years and the man died, you don't have a right to just take a step on your own just like that. No. There is culture. Yes, we understand that. Yes, in a case where maybe you are the next of kin and this and that, but you still need the consent of the family in some areas, in some cases. So maybe the way, maybe Wunmi does not have the right people around her, orientating her or advising her in the right way. That's my own opinion. And Mohbad's family are not even helping too. So if you don't have anything to hide about this child, then what is wrong with you doing a DNA and being straightforward about these things? And unfortunately, Mohbad is still there. Anyway, that's my own opinion. Thank you.
Okay, okay. So,
Oh,
any
yes.
question?
I remove my hat for you. Respect. Can we change the host?
Okay, okay. You want to ask me? You don't. Let me move to the next person. Next person would be, I think DJ Two Splash. Say just the observe now. So let me go to. Do you want to speak, DJ Two Splash?
Can I speak?
Who is
I
that?
must speak, please.
No, big Oma. Hold on 1 second. People were here before you. Let them speak, and then you come up. Aproko, log. You've spoken before now, right? You were here earlier.
Tafa or what is his name?
Okay, so let me go to Tafa now. Tafa, go on. Because if DJ Super Black is not active, let me use your box. Tafa, please go on.
Hello, good evening, everyone. If Nigeria was a working place, we won't be even having this dialogue. I saw somebody, people have been saying different things. Somebody was saying that, I think it was Lady P. Lady P was saying, um, they should not, that once a man dies, that they used to suspect the wife. Firstly, even as Nigerian, as boys, normally that's what happens when you have in a relationship. If woman come your house, you go dey pray say make. I know boys that don't even like women sleeping in their house overnight. You get my point? Because these are the things that can happen. They are going to be the first suspect. In a working place, in a place where everything is working, if a death like that happens, the first suspect, people that they will check out, ask for alibis, are your spouse, whether man or woman, people in the house. That is the normal thing. The fact that that did not happen from the beginning is a problem. I don't understand. Nigerians are just really emotional people and don't used to apply sense. Like, that is what's supposed to happen from the beginning. Like, okay, oh, who was there? when this thing happened? Who was in the car? Who was in the house? These are the things. These things, and that's why there's a problem. Fundamentally, these things have not been happened. And if we want justice, like we say we want, then they are going to have to ask me questions. Now, in my own opinion, at first, I think women might not, be involved in terms of betting. She might know something because from what she might know something that she's not saying. But looking at what's happening now, you saying you're mourning, but then you don't go cash out. You won't go cash out. You are still fighting. You don't have documents that can even prove that you're a wife. Upon that, you forge. I think, if you are a policeman or something, you are going to have to question that thoroughly. Thoroughly. Now, the younger brother too is involved. Now, this is a case where both of them have to be questioned because how did they do cases? This is how they do cases. When they look at people that, okay, who benefits if this guy dies or if this woman dies? That's how they check for suspects. Okay, if this one dies, this stands to gain, this stands to do this. This is how they look at it. And because every death, at times, most times when murder is committed, there's always motive. So we know they watch moving it because all of these things, I don't understand why we are going back and forth. I want to be using the emotion in this thing because now I'm thinking that if this was my brother, it happened to, it's just unfortunate that Baba Mubad is not really literate and the way we went about. I'm not even going to blame him, but if he went about things maybe not in a way where somebody that is learned would have gone about it. You get, it's
So
unfortunate.
he's the main problem. He's the
So
beginner.
that's not
He's
the
the one
problem.
making
Please
all
don't,
these
don't
things go
interrupt me.
on.
Oh. Please do not interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me. It's not the main problem. This is why we should be. You see, you don't have empathy for the man. The man not going to school, not being literate. Does it mean that maybe he didn't want to go to school? Do you know what happened why he's not
Exactly.
literate? It was a carpenter that Mobad sang about that this man tried for me. You see, this is the problem I have with people. You want to start in the middle. You don't want to go from the beginning, from the fundamental. Now, yes, I am pointing out that this man had a problem in terms of like he didn't know how to go about things. But unfortunately, when there people to guide, okay, moment that will say is literate or whatever, whatever. What did the MNT Yabo do for her? Did they do
Yabo
it
Joe, who is
properly?
literate? Yabo Joe, who is literate? What did she do?
Who is literate? What did she do? So this is not about. I'm just trying to point out that if Baba Mubad was literate, that day, him getting there, seeing a lawyer, or even before he got there, when he was going there, and he said, don't come again. They told him that he should come. They now told him not to come. But he just felt that, something is wrong. Let me continue. The fact that that had happened from the beginning, he went there, he found the lawyer, Ibeni Bugwemati that was what I spoke about. Because that it made like God there and I saw all of that. But then it wasn't thinking like how we should think. And now it's unfortunate because all of us have large families. We have people that are not educated. And the thing about this thing, and that's why we should think as a community, we are supposed to protect people that are vulnerable. Anybody can be vulnerable. If you are illiterate, you don't know something, you can be vulnerable. My mom now, if she wants to go and buy something, I'll tell her, Mommy, you don't know about electronics. Don't go and buy it. If you want to buy something, let your children know. Anybody can be vulnerable with anything. Now, Baba Mubad was in a vulnerable state at that time, but we want to choose to blame him. It is how we see things. Let me not digress. My point here is that this case is not even a case that we should even be. I don't know why we're even talking. The thing is, I don't I don't know if women did do or not. The point is she has to be questioned fully because she has done things that should be in the first place, she should even be questioned as the spouse. Secondly, because she was there also. Secondly, she has done things that will make us question her. So
The guy has even accused her of infidelity.
yeah, and which is what Prime Boy and this
So
Prime
what
Boy
are we talking
statement that he
about?
wrote was so what are we doing? What are we this is not even like if you are objective, this is not even about saying that wanting to witch hunt women. That's not the case. The case is these are the facts that you can ask her questions. If it's not her, okay, what happened? Move on. But the point is that we're not even asking the fundamental question. How many people were in the house that they are hearing is 15? Okay, who were existing? Have we talked to all of them? What has happened? We don't want to know. I heard somebody was saying that if women even killed Mohbad and call, you see, and this is why Nigeria is not going to be.
Um, Imagine
because we don't
that.
want to face the
You
truth.
see,
We face the truth only when
Tafa.
it's convenient for us.
Tafa. That was why they also said when VDM was talking about that AIG, they were saying that, how did VDM get the documents? How did he know all these
Exactly.
things? I don't know how. I
Ogila,
don't know what kind of country, what kind
Ogila,
of people who come from Nigeria. I don't know how they believe this shit.
Some of these things
sorry,
are
Tafa.
public information if
That
you want to go and get it. Somebody saying, is it Wumi that is in the
Tafa,
room?
1
I'm
minute.
still only Wumi. Everybody that was there. In my own opinion, God, I had the wild theory. This one's just me going off. Now, I'm not being objective now. That the younger brother, I don't trust the younger brother. Maybe the younger brother and me are even sleeping with each other gone because I don't understand how my brother, something will happen to my brother, and I'll be keeping quiet. It's not even possible.
I am
Like,
quiet.
I'm fighting to the death. To the death. All of this other people are saying because it's not your family. Because I'm not thinking, I am putting myself in, you know, I'm going to fight to the death, like to the death. Let me to die.
Go on. Sorry, you want to say
No,
something to
no, no
beautiful
problem.
Germany?
Thank
Before I
you.
go to the next person. I know there is the Big Oma, there is Providence, there is Mother's Love, and then there is the Seeker. So go on, please. 1 minute, use 1 minute, please. Beautiful Germany, go ahead.
No. I just wanted to chip in what you said. See, people's hatred or people's bias towards VDM
That's
is
what it
mainly
is. Yeah.
because they don't want to hear the truth. The problem VDM has is that you know me, you know my orientation, yes, but when someone is pointing out something that you know that this thing can affect the whole society, that's when people did not put so much interest in that IGP's case or what's that man's, you know what I mean now, that
AIG.
Jimo.
yeah, that
Mm.
thing shows me that our people are
I'm a
not even
tragedy.
ready. Our people are not ready.
Mm.
That case should have more
Attention.
audience than attention than anything, even than more than Mohbad's case, because that
P-Square case had
situation would
attention more than that.
affect anything. It would affect it affects everybody. So, but unfortunately, because it is coming out from VDM, because it is VDM. Anyway,
Do
Not
you know
true.
that P Square's case was having more attention than that particular case
that case.
until VDM spoke about P Square's case?
Ogila,
That's why it drops
Nigerians
now.
would, our people would ignore things that affect us, that would affect our lives personally. We know how these police
Mm.
people, we know how they have been behaving. They would ignore what would affect us and would
All right,
capitalize on what does
Host,
not affect us in any way.
there are three things that can pin Wunmi. Let's assume Wunmi is cleared from the DNA. The son is Mohbad's own, right? She is still involved because she was in the house. Let's assume she's cleared from being in the house. She's still involved because she went 5 months after to claim his property. So there are three ways they can even hold her down
Yeah.
as a suspect.
Let me move to the next speaker so that they can actually have their time to speak. Who was here first? I think Big Oma was here first. Before Providence, Mother's Love, and then Sika. All right, Big Oma, go ahead. You got 5 minutes.
All right, good morning. Since na English should speak today, let me break it the way you guys understand. Mr. Ogila, thank you
How
very
about?
much. I saw the piece you have been doing since. I never knew you were my brother from Arsenal. Up Gunners. See, let me be honest with us here. If you want to do anything media thing, you have to be ready for the insult, the humiliation, and everything. If you see where people used to bash Ogila here, if you are his brother, you will say, I wish I can entirely still talk and go and fight for him. But of course, you cannot do that.
On
So
other
that's why when some
platforms, right?
people think if I'm not in Ogila's side, he not ever support me. That's a lie. Oh. If you see
On
where
other
Ogila is
platforms,
fighting
if you
against
go,
only one
mm,
person against
mm.
eight.
If you go on
You
that platform,
understand?
see where they fight, you go shock.
All
You
right.
don't believe.
So that's by the way. Straight to what brought me up. We guys have been thinking. So I want to bring 3 points here. Take it or leave it. As at when Peace Square matter came up, the header, that's the brother, that Peter, he came to come and cry on media so that he can use that one to cajole us. Meanwhile, his music was trending and he was getting like 1 million view or whatever. It was where VDM came. And if any of you can guess, before VDM speak in that matter, how many bloggers that even have followers more than VDM that speak on that case? Nobody dragged them. Oh. As he reached VDM Tom, they begin face VDM. That one is by the way. Then the second part is, if you are to talk about this Wunmi matter and Mohbad, I will tell you for free, if they conduct a perfect DNA, if I may not even go there, they conduct a perfect DNA in anywhere in the world, I'll use my life to bet that that child is directly a Mohbad's child. Whether they knock only once or not. If you see the facial look, if you see the child, you see Mohbad. There's no doubt about the child. The only thing I'm against Wunmi of is why would she go and be forging document to come and collect the guy's property? And I'll tell you for free, like, I don't know, I think Mrs. Beautiful, she said one word and I picked that word they gave me joy since. The word she made to think that nobody buys Mohbad. I'll tell you for free, this musician you see today, so many of them are into bad things I don't know. Some are into drugs, some are into some kind of substance. This guy we are talking about, he went to a show, I think that same week he died. I can tell you for free that whatever we are saying here today, whether we mean this, that, whatever, that guy, it might be that he took substance that cannot be revealed by the family for now. People that even know, maybe some of them are even dealer. They were there when he took that thing. And he could not survive it. But this is where Wunmi have problem on her own side. Wunmi is a selfish woman. I'll tell you for free. How is she selfish? Having a child for a man does not guarantee you to be the rightful owner of his property, especially when you are not married. Are you getting the point? So what happened that makes Wunmi not to come out and speak at that particular time was the people she had around her, people like the Yabo Judy, those people, they were trying to kind of, maybe they have a hate mind for Naira Marley. If not for the life of the very dark man that came up to speak for Naira Marley, till today, the man never see if he gets in limelight. Till today. Because they have a hate for that person, they say, push on, give this guy. You know, say, record label, everybody here believes in that because Naira Marley, people feel that Malia, they make, do anyhow, they start bringing all of videos. So they not succeeded in convincing that girl to not speak anything. You know, when something happened to somebody, you have, even in UK, Mr. Ogila, I know what I'm saying. When something happened to you, police not will force you to talk. They will first of all, okay, well, let's give him a chance so that he can, when he get back to his sense, he can be able to speak to us. That was why Wunmi was able to boycott that part. With the help of the Abojo and the rest. I'll tell you for free, if they investigate him out and go reach next tomorrow, for the child, for that baby, for the DNA, that child is pure a Mohbad child. There's nothing anybody can do, but that's one. Then before I will drop, let me use one to round up. Then the second part is, you see that Mohbad case, I will tell you for free that if anybody has on the Mohbad case, the one he did to himself is even 75%. The one where other people will buy and join at 75%, not 25%. Nobody, Ogila, nobody actually buy that guy directly. I'm telling you the plain truth. If the truth come out, go and mark this was say somebody said this thing, say somebody come here, can't lie. I'm gonna put and say I can't lie. This particular guy, nobody buy this guy. I'll tell you true, bro. At the end of the day, now I'll mute my mic. Thank you for the opportunity, boss.
I have
Let
a
me ask
question.
you. Okay. I ask who wants to
You are
ask?
I have
following
questions
facial
to ask
resem- you are
Mo.
following you are following facial resemblance. I believe you know the boy they call Humble Soul that so much look like Pella. He's a Ghanaian, not even a Nigerian. You also know the fake Odumeje that looks like Odumeje himself. So if you want to use facial resemblance, I don't
No,
think
let me
that's a
let,
bad
let me no no
thing.
no.
What are you
Let's go
saying?
by Peter resemblance. Let's go back. I can show you a picture of the boy now. He not
Ad-
be like Mohbad. He knows not be like
Adura
not get
Sef,
Mohbad knows.
Adura Sef is also a family
Guys,
member, so he can look like Adura.
So no, let me correct him. That child, You know when the child is small, they will say look like your papa, look like the man.
ah,
When the child is small, you can't tell who that child looks like. Let the child grow up
Yorubas
to
they
two,
say
three,
na
5 years.
person where they sleep
Then you will
beside the
know.
pregnant
Go and
woman.
look at that child now. Now go and look at it. I've just seen a picture of the child. I compare the two of them. Now, like the boy not get Mohbad nose. He not get Mohbad nose at all. They don't look
But
Then
wait,
alike at
I
all.
didn't
what if
say
the
Can,
DNA
resemble.
comes
can I
out
can I
positive?
say something?
So before you say what you want to
Ogila,
say, let me just.
what if the
Please, can
DNA
I talk?
comes out
I've
positive
been on this
because
live
of
for
this
one
you're
hour
talking?
now. Can I say something?
Who's been here for 1 hour? You just came up now,
You
Sika.
know, I've
No,
been here.
it's been there.
If you want to
He's
talk,
Yes.
been
let
there.
me
He
talk
say he has
myself.
been observing.
He's
I've
been
been
there
there.
as
If
in
you don't
comment
want to
section or
talk,
here.
when I wanted to say, I should wait. If I want to talk, I'll
Please
just
For
let
wait.
him
real?
talk. It's been there.
Now wait, hold on 1 second. I wanted to just correct Omar. Omar, if the DNA comes, it doesn't have to resemble Mohbad for it to be Mohbad's son, self. It doesn't have to resemble Mohbad for him to be Mohbad's son, right? So don't use that yardstick to say if you look at him, he looks like Mohbad, my brother. That's not join. If Mohbad, let me tell you something. If Mohbad has been coming inside that lady constantly, it's very possible that I can have a little bit of Mohbad's look. even if it's not Mohbad's child. Go
Who
and
said
check
it's not
now.
my boy?
Go and check. The biology will tell you.
No,
See,
I'm a nurse.
that is
I'm
why.
a nurse. I will
Wait,
tell you that one does not go. It's not true.
Oga,
It is
go
by
and
it
ask.
is
Go,
Google.
go,
Just use
go. Wait,
ChatGPT and ask Google.
Seeker. Go and
What I will
ask the
tell you, what
question.
I will tell you,
Seeker, wait. Now you know they want to wait. I'm
Ogila,
telling you something
you
that
dey even go
wait,
far. If man and woman don't they live
wait,
together for a
wait,
long time, then they
they
wait.
resemble.
resemble.
That's not what I'm even saying. I am saying that if you have three guys that are knocking you constantly and they all come inside you constantly, the one that gets you pregnant, that child can have some certain traits or certain resemblance from one of those other guys are knocking you.
It's not possible.
Okay, no problem.
100%.
We could leave it now.
Not possible.
Pikin resemble and scatter, but no be pikin.
Also, I
They
want to
do
add to what
wasobia.
Oma was
Say you
saying.
don't hear that now. Say you don't hear that.
Oma,
They
Oma
do
was
what? Don't be
saying
a
that
pikin resemble am, but not be they do get them.
Oma was saying that
What?
what he was saying.
Let me
I
ask
surpassed much of it.
Lady P. Are you there? She's a doctor. Are you there,
I
Lady
want,
P? I want
I
to ask this
want,
question so
I
that
wanted to
let me
say
be
something.
sure. I
I
know what
wanted
I'm
to say
saying.
something about
Me,
in
I don't
respect
know
of
this
Wait,
answer.
wait,
This question is going to be the kind of question that when we check it now, they'll now say some people have brought up one theory. I also don't believe it, but I cannot say, oh, this
but
is what it is or
have you
not.
heard the theory? Yes or no?
I've not heard of the theory, but I know that
Okay,
if we check now, we'll start to see one small. Oh, some researchers have shown small thing.
okay.
But I've not heard the
Let's leave.
theory,
how
Let's
honestly.
can
leave.
how can someone how can two people's train chromosome come together
So let
because
me
of
ask:
system?
have you heard of a twin? Right? That they are not the same DNA. Have you heard of it? Let me please answer me,
I've
host.
heard that one.
Okay, good. Now, two of them are from two different parents. Do you know that?
That is not abnormal because
Exactly. So
no,
what we
that
are
is not
saying,
abnormal. That can even be explained.
I'm even trying to tell you now that let the child look like the man self. It can still not be the man's child.
Okay,
100%.
that's fully.
100%.
So what are we saying? Let's go. Yeah, go on and speak now. Let me let you speak, Sika, so that I can go to mother's love and providence.
Um, what I want to say is this: you see, this Mohbad case is very complicated. One is for me, just like the other guys say, for me, I strongly believe that nobody killed Mohbad because we have a case. We used to have cases like this where they will rush people to the emergency ward. You find that this person took a lot of substances, fainted or passed out. Some people passed out from there. You understand? So for me, I just feel that Mohbad, anything that happened to Mohbad was not it was not an accident. There was no violence. I just feel like it was
Please
substance.
speak up speak up so we can hear you. Go on.
You understand? And that's what I think for Mohbad's case. Then, secondly, for that Wunmi side, forging documents and the rest, with the evidence that very dark man brought, yes, it's true because there's an evidence that she doctored documents to gain something from Mohbad's estate or whatever they call it. But the fact there is that the question I'm asking there is that why is it that Nigerian government, like, they are actually seeing this case? Why is it that they don't want to really investigate in this Mohbad case? Because I strongly believe that if investigation is taken thoroughly, they should be able to understand. Because when they assume his body, they didn't find any scratch in his body. Not that they stabbed him. Not that there was a fracture. That was where I now understood that what happened to Mohbad is either he was poisoned or he took some things that affected him, or probably why he was. Someone said that there was blood
Maybe probably when someone will take over, when someone will feel high and he start misbehaving, probably start hitting his body or he fell on the floor and the rest, blah 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 blah. But the problem is that I don't know why Nigeria government they don't want to investigate in this Mohbad case. That is where I'm being
Investigate other people's own. Is it because Mohbad is a musician? It's a failed system now. What of this nurse? This
Which
nurse versus
Lady P, I beg,
versus
ask
this
which
minister.
government?
Look at
We
this
have
nurse
lots of
versus this
government.
minister. Is that not something that should be investigated as well? And then they are saying the parents have come out and say no, they don't want autopsy. So it's just a bunch of unserious government. And you already know the way we are.
It's a Muslim, they don't do autopsy.
Yeah, but those kind of things, those are cases that is a state, it should be a state matter. Like that girl, Nko, is she a Muslim? I don't know if they finally done the autopsy, but initially they came, they say her parents said they don't want autopsy. Is it after they now go and bury her, then later when there's case, they will now come and exhume, or is it because is a minister involved? We will not, they don't do the right thing at the right time. You already know our government. So that one self, the question where they ask, is now so we see Amuna, may God help us, may nobody be victim,
All right. So
because
Sika, are you
get
done?
justice na problem.
Sika, are you done?
yes, I'm done. No, Mohbad, I'm done because the issue is very, very complicated. And
It's not complicated. We just have a failed system.
This
The
is a
issue is
very
very
easy case.
Mohbad's case is the easiest case anybody can. Only me go resolve am and get them in less than 2 weeks. I don't catch the would do am. Even if you say he die, even if say he die naturally, in less than 2 weeks, I don't know whether the pikin and Mohbad or not be Mohbad own. In less than 2 weeks, we don't go find out wetin they do 24 hours. We go find everybody. They go talk one by one. We put them for separate room. We'll keep them for two weeks. They go talk. I promise you.
Okay, but you know that it's infringing on people's human rights if you
I
do
am not.
that.
I am not. See, once it has to do with the murder case like that, right?
Uh-huh.
You will not. You're
Uh-huh.
not saying you're not going to grant them bail. You are keeping them for interrogation. Doesn't mean that you cannot grant them
Is
bail.
human right better
No,
than human
So,
life?
it's 24 hours in Nigeria
Is human right
in
better
the
than human
law.
life?
well, Harry, when it comes,
Yes,
when it
They
right
comes,
cannot be
is
kept
life.
more than
Harry,
24 hours
Harry,
just
when it
because of
comes,
human
when
rights.
it comes
Once
to
they have
when
Tire,
not
wait, now wait.
Ogila
convicted
go just
them,
come
they
they
cannot be
tell
When
us
it
kept.
something
comes, when
here.
it comes to a murder case, search how long
You
you
go
can keep
just keep
somebody.
them
Wait,
for 24 weeks. You
wait.
cannot keep more
I
than
don't, I,
24
I, I don't
hours.
before
It's
wait,
not
wait,
fair. It won't be fair
wait,
at all.
wait now. Hold on. Let's ask. When it comes to a murder case in Nigeria, how long are you allowed to keep a suspect? Don't worry now. Now they ask me so now. Now say now 24 hours.
If I was an inspector, all the people that were there that day in that house, all of them are suspects. I will arrest all of them. Now, there first. I'm not even going to say, especially as they are not saying stuff. They are not even saying all of them are suspects. Now from there we go to talk.
We
You get.
blame a failed
let me tell
system.
you something.
Like
Speak
checking
truth.
how long
Let
it's
me tell
supposed to
you
take
Speak,
so
something.
that at least
speak
when
out
we
of
get
a failed
information
system.
too.
Even
May
though
So
you
in
police
have
know
all
section,
these
what's
in
going on.
section, in section, so in section, so in Nigeria, the police cannot legally hold a murder suspect indefinitely on their own authority. Under Section 35 of the 1999 Constitution, a suspect must be brought to court within 24 and 48 hours. For a capital offense like murder, the police must secure a court-issued remand order to keep the suspect in custody past this time frame while the investigation continues. Now, so again, na me carry you go court 24 hours. Now, murder case, I not grant you bail. You go there custody now. What will they talk now?
And in a failed
Yes.
system, now you go do that one. You
Not
don't
be
agree.
fair
No, 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 no,
Say
not
system.
in the
you are
failed
part of
They
the
system.
just
failed
gave you.
Even
They
in a
system.
just.
proper system,
They just
if they
gave. They
can
just
prove
gave
to
you.
the
You don't
judge,
They just
agree. Say
wait.
now
Wait.
you
Hold
be
on.
part of the failed system. See
Wait
what you
now,
talk.
Harry.
if
Listen to what I said now. I asked again. Now this is the Constitution of Nigeria. Now it's not face system. The Constitution of Nigeria says that once it's a murder case and these people are prime suspects, right? You can keep them 24 to 48 hours, but they must go to court. Once they go to court, you can give remand order and no bail. When there's a remand order, you can do your investigation while they are in custody. As simple as ABC. What will they talk?
Thing, and they must go to court. So the
You
issue is not that not be say you never carry person go
you
court,
you are
they keep
not
them for
understand what
that
I am
place.
saying. When I say
No,
when I
this
say
like
keep,
as
They are
like
it
taking
us.
them
is
to court
No, you
just
know,
to
figure
get
now.
the
You
taking
say
them
you
to
go
procedure
court
keep
is
them.
for me to
extended.
get the
You say
remand
you go
order.
keep
That's what
them.
I'm
You say
doing.
you go keep them for 2 weeks.
But Harry,
But you know,
Harry,
carry them go court.
Harry, hold on. I didn't say I want to take you to court too, Harry. That you they coach me wrong now. I
Harry, you
said
just added
You go
I
sugar
keep them.
to
never
what
I
you said
never said
now.
I
Them.
wanted them to court, Harry. You don't want coach me. You just want
No,
to
you
make
say
sure say
you
I
He
did
carry
just
them
he
wrong.
go
just
court
said he just
Harry,
said he was
I
going to hold
said
them for two
I'm going to
weeks.
hold them
He did
at
not say
least two
that we
Why
take
are
them.
you
weeks.
gonna hold them
Now,
without court order?
if I get a remand order, Harry, it is still the court that will get the remand order to keep
You
them
change that.
for
You
me to
change that
question
now.
them. What are we saying?
You change
Now
that. How
you
you
now
want
you
It's a
they, now
question?
you
different
they
thing you're
coach me
saying now.
now.
Since you say when you
No,
get
Eh?
remand order, of course, then that is it.
Eh?
let
No,
me
but
But you
you
get
know,
know,
say Nigerian police, even
now
whether
you
they
let
no
me
fix
carry
them.
go court, they go just hold person.
Now you
you
fix
but
them.
Harry, that's not when I fix it. You are quoting me wrong, and I
No,
must go.
Harry is just not wanting to understand
Exactly,
context.
they quote me
When he said
wrong.
he wanted to hold them for
Lady
2 weeks,
P,
he
help
said
me
he
out
can't hold
here.
them.
I
He said
beg,
he
help
wanted to
me
go and
out.
check what
Lady
legally
P,
we can
help
do.
me out, I
And
beg.
it's
Lady P, they say I mean not here.
There
Maybe
is no
you
need
two
to
not
hear you
here.
out. You quoted me and said I said that
No,
I will
no,
not
no.
grant.
You are running away from what you said. You say you
What
will
are,
keep
so
them.
why you
They must
why you
touch
saying
you.
things I did not say? Why you not say what I did
That
not
is what
say?
you
He did not say he did
said.
not say
That is
that
what
now.
you
It was the
said.
past that you added that you said
Jesus,
he did not say now.
I
It
don't
is because
understand
of
Harry.
that
Oh.
past. That's why he went to go and make the research now that okay, let me even see how long I can hold somebody for. And he saw that.
24
Can we
So you're
move
just
to
trying
hours.
to
someone
you're
else,
trying to
Let's
take
move
what
on.
he
please?
Let's
said
move
out
on.
of
Huh?
Let's move on.
context.
Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move
Let's
on.
move on. You know,
Mother
yeah, all
love,
of
go
us
on.
now first state.
Yeah, good
Mother
evening,
love.
everybody. Good evening. Yeah, for the mobile case, for the beginning, I followed up. Even when they went for that show. If you notice, my own thought is like they were having a fight after the show. Because before when Mohbad died, one of his hand, there was a mark and that hand swelled up, right? And for the Wunmi part, for the beginning, there have been a foul play. One, Wunmi said Mohbad died in the hospital after 20 minutes. But the hospital said Mohbad died on arrival. The Iyabo said Mohbad died inside the house.
Mm.
That's what Iyabo said. And they direct everybody attention towards Naira Marley that was not around. Even in that time, even Iyabo went to go and bring other person out, one DJ that was working with Naira Marley. They used everything to distract everybody attention away from Wunmi. In a recent, when somebody died, the people around that person would be the first person they will question. Even when they announced the death, even inside the car, you will see the way they announced the death. And somebody came out that day and said he make a post like Mohbad just died. I saw Mohbad just now. When Mohbad come hospital, he wear singlet. Mohbad enter inside a clinic. The less than 20 minutes, they announce say Mohbad don't die. And something like that did not happen. A post was made that time. So in this kind of thing, Wunmi is a suspect. So this one, like nobody killed it. My own thought is a two fighting. Maybe when the process of they were fighting, he got an injury because the mother said there was a blood stain in their bed sheet. So what happened? So try to defend like Wunmi. I not say like at least if you know you love a man for good 3 years, a man that you said you love is still in the mud, not buried. Then you people are fighting for property. So for that one, Wunmi is a suspect for forging a NI to claim the property and all that. Is a suspect. Even the brother is a suspect. So all of them, they are suspects. So this one like is bad because it's VDN that brought up the matter. Everybody is against. Everybody wants to defend Wunmi. If it's somebody else that brought this matter, maybe you guys will not defend Wunmi. It's just like the one where Peter did the other time. Peter made a video, part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6, part 7, part 8. There was nowhere Peter said it was wrong. Peter, like, he was right. And people, when I watched the video, part 1, part 2, part 3, I stopped. Why I stopped, I noticed he has music that is going on. How come he did not make the video sense? How come he's doing it now? Because the music, you want the music to say. They want to cancel Rude Boy just the way they cancel Naira Marley.
Then VDM came up and spoke. Then everybody go against VDM. You listen to one side story. You didn't wait for the other person. The other person has emotion too. He's a human being. Rude boy is a human being. So we should always listen to other side before we judge. We should remove emotions. Where everything will go well in Nigeria, let's remove emotion. Let's forget the person that brought the issue out. Even if you hate VDN, but when he brought out issue that you know that this thing is affecting everybody, let's stand for it. Don't say because you hate him, when he brought out a serious issue like this, everybody wants to talk against him. It's not fair. I feel for Mobati now. Even till now, I was like, for 3 years, this boy, which body they want bury again for the body? Body don't dry. For 3 years. You don't want to do DNA, no justice, nothing. It's not fair. Because of VDN, everybody want to drag VDN here. Everybody, VDN is a liar. If VDN is a liar, you should prove it wrong. Bring evidence that this boy is a liar. No evidence. Then everybody wants to talk against him. It's not fair. We need a better Nigeria. We all need a better Nigeria. Look at the other case he was angry because it's VDN. Nobody, the IG case, nobody take it serious because it's VDN. A case as serious as that, nobody take him serious. That's my opinion. Like, Wunmi is a suspect, number one suspect. The brother is a suspect. All of them around that hazard because a lot of different story came up. A lot of different story. Some way thought saying, so they go find nurse for night. They want to go buy medicine for mobile for night. Now so they enter as different stories came up. So Wunmi is a suspect. The brother is a suspect. He should go and do a DNA. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, so I think the next person would be Providence. I mean, I'll probably shut down in the next 25, 30 minutes. I can do till half 2, so that's fine. Providence, go ahead.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
This is actually my first time coming here. So, this is not just about Mohbad case. I think if I have someone that was arrested in a crime scene, not because he was part of the people that did whatever they did, but he was seen in that particular place at that particular time, which was not aware that something happened there. He was just an innocent person going to work, but he was arrested there. Not just him, it was a mass arrest. They arrested more than 15 people there. So you cannot tell me that we should not suspect Wunmi or the brother that was with him when he died. It's not possible. Apart from Mohbad case, is normal. Not because they did it, but because they have to investigate what happened before they can plead judgment to whosoever that did it. Number two, I feel like people are beginning to there is sentiment in this matter about VDM bringing this in. I feel like people really know the truth because this is just normal case. People know the truth, but because they don't like this particular person, they are looking for a way to just find something and just put in between so that it will look like VDM is trying to blame Wunmi, or VDM trying to say that Wunmi by Mohbad, which I'm being neutral here. I'm not saying that Wunmi do that, and I'm not saying that she did not do it. I'm just being neutral. I'm just trying to say something that is normal. And if you're a married woman and your husband died in your arms or in your presence, and maybe the family now is not asking for one thing or the other, lead to them asking you about the paternity of a child, for you to clear your name, that is the first thing you should do. You're not just doing it for yourself. You're doing it for the peace, and you're doing it for your son, and you're doing it for your beloved, emphasizing beloved husband, and you're also doing it for your own family, for you to clear your name, your family name, and for your child also, because this thing has a way of affecting this baby, no matter how we try to look at it. tomorrow night, it might not be now, tomorrow now. Maybe people will start saying, you will be saying, this thing has a way of affecting this baby. So for you to clear your name, to protect your son, protect your family, this is the first thing you have to do. So for me, this woman is trying to run away from there is something is trying to play. I don't know, but there's something there. There's something that she's hiding, definitely. And for the fact that this thing happened and people were speaking up, and Mohbad junior brother that was there did not come to say, see what happened, is another thing. It's another thing that they have to investigate on. And now our system have failed us, obviously, because if they can actually pin a murder case to somebody, what, hey God, wait till be this case where they no fit investigate self. If they can actually go and track Nnamdi Kanu that is not even in Nigeria, what is this thing what is it that they cannot just figure out to know what happened? So it's just like the case is just somehow for me. It's just like I feel like the girl is really, really hiding some. She might not be the one that she might not be the one that actually killed the guy. We are not saying that she did it, but she's still trying to protect something. There is something she's trying to protect, which you need to find out. Or she's still trying to, obviously she's trying to fix herself in that family, even though legally they are not married. She's still trying to claim this. That is greediness, number one, because I don't know for any other land, but for Igbo land, I don't know for Yoruba land, if you lost your husband, you mourn that. It's not, I don't know if it's must, but I feel like you have to mourn your husband for 1 year before even doing anything. But this one, 5 months, and you're already going court, you're already changing NIN and so other documents. What is that for? Is that necessary? Like, if you are not hiding, so why the rush? Why are you so eager to change things? Why? If you really
Okay,
love your
okay.
beloved husband, why are you trying to do many things at the same time? Where you lie and you
All right.
look for another lie to cover up, it doesn't make sense. So I feel like something is really, really on, and I think that Nigeria government should investigate this. And the only person that is trying to bring this thing so that the guy will get justice, people are still against him, which is very, very bad. I think sometimes let's keep our emotion.
Abi, why you there since Abi? No problem. Thank you so much.
Let's keep our emotion down. And when things is wrong, let's speak about something. Then later we can go back to our hate. We can go back to whatsoever. But when matter is straight, I think we should
All right,
forget about
that's fine.
emotion and talk about it. That is
Thank
my
you. Your
own
time
2
is up.
cents. God bless you
Thank you.
guys.
Abi, why
Sorry,
you there since?
sorry,
Mm,
Ogila, but
mm.
Providence no say we dey try to disprove and say Wunmi not be Mohbad wife, sha. Hope she knows.
Okay, so again, we don't think Mohbad paid the buy price. We don't think the buy price was paid in terms of Wunmi claiming
Outside
that
the
he's a
child,
lover.
how be the husband? So you know, if he mourn her for 1 year.
So no, that's what I'm saying. Now, so even if let's say you're not Mohbad's wife, why are you claiming to be Mohbad? Why are you claiming Mohbad's estate when you've not been able to prove that that's Mohbad's child?
If you are
Right?
not Mohbad wife, then why is she claiming to be? And why is she trying to fix herself there when she's not? People
You are
should
not.
listen to
She's
this.
Oh,
not.
Dams, come up then. I'm coming. Let me bring you up now. Let me see who is not active now.
Try to claim ownership, try to claim property. If you are not the wife, why? If you cannot mourn, if you cannot
Sorry,
mourn
mother's love. Let me use the
your
box.
husband, you say your husband, you cannot mourn him for 1 year, and you are trying to claim property. So
Dams,
what,
I can't see
like,
your message. I can't see your this thing. No. Okay. So I think she has spoken before. Let me hear from the other. Who is the next person? I think it's Consign. Consign, go on.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. Um, I think a lot of Nigerians, we are so sentimental. When things happen, we try to
Dams, send your
change
request.
the
I can't see your
narrative.
request.
We try to change the narrative and pick only those things that can favor us. Let's look at it from the beginning. When the thing happened, Wunmi claimed that Mohbad have no house, that the house does not belong to Mohbad, that it was rented. They claim Mohbad didn't have any money. Even Wunmi's sister at that time came out and said it was Wunmi that was feeding Mohbad. Not until people started coming out and said, how come someone who has been going from one show to the other, how come it's Wunmi that is now feeding him? Within the time they were in Corona, every property inside that house, everything disappeared. If Wunmi didn't have anything she was hiding, I don't think the way she's going, I don't think she's supposed to go that route at all. What is so difficult in doing DNA? If truly you know as a woman that the child belongs to your husband, why are you running from DNA? And we are also trying to shift away from the fact that he has done a private one that came out negative. So why are some people thinking that the child belongs to Mohbad? Why are people thinking that it is not Wunmi that killed Mohbad when it was only Wunmi and Mohbad that were in the room when Mohbad fell, according to, and then Wunmi was shouting, stand up now, can't you stand up now? And some people are saying it is not Wunmi that killed Mohbad. How come every narrative or every interview Wunmi has granted, there is no particular one? In fact, everything she has said in all the interviews she has granted are totally different. What she said on Arise was different from what she said on Channel. It was different from what she said with Chidi when she had an interview with Chidi. And we are still saying Wunmi does not know anything about all these things. How come that every person that stand up and say we want true justice for Mohbad, you keep arresting them one after the other? Do you know how many people Wunmi has arrested in the course of this issue? How come Wunmi cannot submit as child and say, okay, let's do the DNA? What is chasing her? Why is she so after the property? Why? She can have an understanding with her husband's family and say, okay, let's bury my husband. This is whatever you want to give to my child, so that, there are ways to do things. But I don't know, according to, I don't know if it's true, allegedly, that she has some people on her payroll who she's paying to defend her everywhere. But I don't think, in fact, for me, Wunmi is the first suspect. Somebody who was not there when the whole thing happened, you pointed a pointing finger to that person. Even Prime Boy that didn't touch Mohbad, that didn't know how the whole thing happened, you went to arrest Prime Boy. But you didn't mention anybody within your own circle.
And the advocate, why am I not seeing your request? The advocate and the rest of you, I'm not seeing your
Honestly,
request.
this case is very simple, but it's because she has some big people behind her.
Please send
And
it
that's
again.
what is giving her the confidence every time. Even with what VDN has brought out now, Wunmi is there sending out, I don't know how to call it now, trying to send some videos where she was dancing and pretending as if nothing is going to happen. We are all watching. But in whatever we do, we should all remember that if nobody sees us, God sees us. If we think nobody can hold us, God can. If you think the world is under our feet, there's somebody up there that can do and undo with anybody. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much.
Can I quickly ask a question? Just a minute. Concerned, you said something. I don't know if you have that information, or maybe you have access to that information that we don't have. You said that Wunmi had done a test and that test came out negative. Can you elaborate on that, please?
Okay, the first when VDM brought out the case of WhatsApp group that time, it
Dams,
was part
send
of
your
what
request again, Dams. Go ahead.
VDM revealed. Even Tonto Dike attested to it
Okay,
when
please.
they said, has Wunmi done DNA? And Iyabo answered them and said, yes, she's done one. And it came out negative. Go back and look at that video that VDM released that time.
It was in that WhatsApp group now. That one that Wunmi will, that one that Yabo
In that
joined was
WhatsApp
that.
That's
group.
why they
And if you
scattered safe.
remember, Bukky Jesse, the day they did that, the day Wunmi went to do that thing, Bukky Jesse came out and in her show that day, Bukky Jesse mentioned the name of the hospital, mentioned the name of the person that attended to them, how Wunmi and Mohbad's mommy, how they dressed, how they, the way they appeared in that place, the person they used as frontliner for that DNA. Bukky Jesse mentioned it even before VDM brought that thing out.
Anyways, that's fine. Thank you very much.
One day, Wunmi and Iyabo will have problem. The truth will come out.
Thank you so much. All right, guys, please don't forget to say you had me. Let me hear AB, Jamie, Advocate, and Dams. So I hear from AB first. AB, go on. AB, are you there? Are you busy?
Yeah, I'm here, sir. I mean, good evening. I mean,
All
this
right,
case
I'm
is
still going
very
to give you
this
5 minutes.
yeah this case is something that's really complicated because I mean, some people we know you can see the truth, but because of emotion and people always having their feelings into some stuff, they'll try to turn blind eyes. I mean, if Nigeria was a country that work, first of all, if there's already a proof that they were never legally married, she don't have any entitlement to the boy's royalty. Let's agree she's fighting for the son, but the son is not yet of age, so you can be forging documents because you want to take money. So now you committing another crime just because you want to cover up something. So now like if you see during the Peter and Peace West case, I said because Peter tell one lie, now everything is telling me is a lie. Now because of there's a proof now we meet this something to that covered something or she lied on something. Now I can't even believe her story no more. So it's not the case is messy and a lot of people because they don't like VDM they forget the message. They only attack the messenger. So it's really clear, and I can see like Dems is she's one of my good buddy, but she's really biased because anything that concerns woman, she always try to make it a gender based.
Abby,
So yes,
Abby, my
yes,
love. Let me say
no,
something. Yeah, you
wait,
don't
now
need
let
to.
me finish.
I haven't spoken, so you don't even know where I stand. Number one, so stop
No,
making
no,
assumptions in
Let
your
him
mind.
finish, please. Let him
Dams,
finish.
wait for your
Stop
time
having
to rebuttal what he's
assumptions.
Time
saying.
now. It is
Just
time.
let him finish his time. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can see from your comments, you were being trying to make it like we're trying to blame the woman. Nobody's trying to blame the woman. It's just sometimes we have to take emotion out of something and just face the fact. If you can see some facts, then let's blame the person. It's not about if it's a man, it's a woman. That's why sometimes I was just in there for on the comment section just reading because I see people like making it gender based, so I not even get energy to be. So, but that's it. That's what I have to say, man.
Okay, so you still got 2 minutes. Dams, if you want to react to what he said, go ahead and react quickly. So once his time is up, I'll have to go to the next person.
I mean, like, well, I mean, if the country, if we actually have a good police force that can actually do their job properly, I'm sure this would have been resolved long time ago. I am not here to say Wunmi did not do this, Wunmi did not do that. My only question is, God forbid, if we were in the same position as this woman, our partner or husband or wherever has died, she'd have to navigate through that with a child and stuff like that. Everybody say do DNA, do this, do that. I hope if you were in a shoe, I hope you also will be happy to do DNA, right?
Okay,
I
so
hope.
let's flip it, Dams.
No,
If
no,
if Boba was
I'm
your
just
brother, would you say
saying.
don't do it? If Mohbad was your brother, if Mohbad was your brother, because now you're talking about her being in her shoes, right? If Mohbad was your brother, with the
And
circumstances that led to, hold on, that led to him burning on alive, would you say that DNA should not be done and say, oh, if it was me as a woman, I would not allow it? What would you have said?
me, my own take is, if my brother, God forbid, my brother will continue to live and he will get married in Jesus' name. If Mohbad
Yeah.
was my brother and he has accepted when he was alive that that is his child, who am I to say to anybody to say
No,
that's not
but
your
did
child?
you, did you, did you,
Hold
did
on,
you,
please don't interrupt me. Oh, don't interrupt me, please.
Allah,
Please,
Allah, Allah,
don't
Allah,
interrupt me.
Allah,
Like,
God.
who am I to say that that is not your child? Was I there when they were doing their ta-ta-ta? Was I there when they
So,
were
but
doing all
did you hear,
lovey-dovey?
did you hear the part where the guy Mohbad's friend said that Mohbad said to him that he's not sure that it's his child?
Anyway, obviously, it's just all speculation. Do we really have the evidences of
Exactly.
this
So
thing?
again,
So
you're
we cannot.
speculating, we're speculating, but you don't want us to speculate because you think that if it was our sister or if we were in that position, we would not want to do DNA. Now, let me ask you one other question before I go for that. Did you watch the video where Mohbad was accusing her and saying that if anything happens to him, they should hold her and the family responsible? Did you watch that video?
Yeah, I've seen the video, but he also did
Okay,
the
so
same
in
thing
that
with
kind of
Naira
no,
Marley.
in that,
Hold on. He also
I'm
did the
not.
same thing with Naira Marley and
Oh,
them lot as
exactly.
well,
But
didn't
again,
he?
listen,
So who
again,
are
listen.
we to not start accusing
Yes.
one
No,
person?
you're not listening to what I'm saying. Somebody has said that, right? Somebody who said that, and then you were there. Like that person was there when the person was unalive. Who is the best person to hold responsible? Who is the best person that will be the prime suspect? Hold on. Now, Mali's own case was there. Let's agree it's there. But now, he also said it about this woman that he's living with. As if anything happens to him, they should hold her and her family responsible. Now, she was there when this guy was unalive, or when he died. Sorry, let me use the word died. When he died, who will be the prime suspect?
Maybe the women, but what me
No,
I have a
are you
problem
kidding me?
is,
You didn't say
I
maybe.
hold on. Please, can you stop interrupting because you're letting me lose my trail of thought,
Did you say
right?
maybe?
What the reason why I said maybe is that sometimes, like when you're having an argument, people say things are in the heat of the
No, 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 no,
moment,
no, no, no,
right?
no. I'm not using
People say
sentiment here. Listen.
things. No, hold
That's
on.
stop
Let's
it.
not use this
You
rhetoric.
are
People
in
use
the police force. The
people
police
say
force is going to. I'm asking you a question. With the police and investigation, someone said this that if anything happens to me with the fight you were having, hold this lady and her family responsible. Now, the person died in the same house where this woman was living. You live abroad. You live in the UK. Let's assume this happened in the UK. That statement went out already. Do you think that woman will be let to go? Yes or no? Or she'll be the primary suspect?
and that is why I said if we had a good police whatever,
It's
there
just
would
a
have
question
been
I'm asking you now. Leave
investigation.
that part of whether they have, if they
Yes,
have.
like
What?
yes, maybe she will be the the
Not
the the,
maybe. You're
the
still using the
person.
word. I don't want to hear the word maybe. In
You
the
cannot
UK,
force me to
no,
say
hold
yes.
on.
You
Okay,
and
I
you have a
agree. I
different
want to agree with you.
rhetoric, isn't
But
it? Right.
In the UK, are you going to have the word maybe? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. So you've answered my question. You're just running. You're trying to run away from the question, but you've answered the question
I am
eventually.
not running away
So,
from any question
so
because
you
the
have
thing
just
is,
confirmed to me
hold
that.
on, hold on, Ogila, you like to do this thing too much. Let me tell
What
you
am I
something.
doing?
Hold on. Let me say something, right? Number one, we were not present to actually know what happened, right? I am not saying that she should not be investigated, but going on this rampage of she did this, she did that, she did a lot of stuff, and also a lot of people are just too many hands on the broth. So many people are coming out saying this, saying that. You don't even know who to believe, and that is
We
what
are
I'm
not
trying
trying
to
to
say.
believe anyone. We are
That is
working
what
with
I'm
what
trying
we.
to
We
say.
are working with.
Everybody
Listen.
is just
One
saying
second,
everything
Mickey.
is
Hold on. Dams,
speculation.
Dams. Let me ask you a
Right.
question. Dams, are you working with what we have on the media? Yes or no?
I'm sorry, I don't believe
Everything.
everything is
No, hold
media.
on. Let me ask you a question because now you want to as if we should not conclude on it. When P Square case came out, it came on the media. Everybody jumped on it because it was on the media. Now,
Mother
Mohbad
love,
case
please
is
don't tell me to close my mouth, please. If you don't agree with what I'm saying, don't get
no,
rude,
no.
please.
Now leave
Don't do
comment
that.
section. Respond to them on comment. Relax. Now, this is something on social media, and you are saying that everybody's talking left, right, center. Are we not going to work with what we have at our disposal? Please answer me. What should we work with?
Let police do their job. We
All
shouldn't be
right.
the
So now police
prosecutor
should do
and
their
judge.
job. Police should do their
Hold on,
job.
Ogula.
Okay.
Police, let the law take its course. We don't have to
Okay.
be prosecutor and judge of someone else's
thingy on social media, and this is why I have an issue, because when there are too many people, too many hands on the broth, the truth does not get out.
So
We don't know the
why
truth.
did you not say that in P Square's case
And
that police
and
do
that
their
is
job?
what I'm trying to say. Like, you
No,
guys
no, no,
just
no, 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 no,
so
no,
many
no, no.
speculation.
Don't try to twist it. I'm asking you now. Why did you not say police do their job during P Square's case? Why didn't you say that?
Hello, I did say that if they have to go to court, they should do their
No, no, no,
business.
no,
Answer a
no, no,
quick
no, no.
question,
You took
please.
side. You took side. Don't say me. I remember you
Abby,
spoke.
didn't I say that day that some of the stuff Peter was saying that there's comma?
But
Did I not
did
say
you
that?
work with what
Did
Peter
I not
said or
Yes,
say
not?
that?
yes. You
Did I
no,
not
yeah,
say that,
you
Abby?
that day you yeah,
Did
no,
I
no,
support
you
But
Peter?
that day
Did I
you
wait,
support
hold
Peter?
on,
we
hold on.
agreed like
Abi,
Did
that's
I
not
everybody
my
was
support
question.
Peter,
lying.
Abby? Did I support
Abi, that's not
Peter?
my question. Let me come with my question again. Did we work with what Peter gave us on social media? Yes or no?
I said that I don't like some of the stuff he said has comma. Even Abby was a
God.
witness. Didn't I say that, Abby?
So
Dams,
you didn't. So
No,
you
dams.
didn't work with that. You didn't work with what Peter said at all.
I did not work with what Peter said because I am not in their
You did not.
family
You
to
did
know
not
what he
talk
saw.
about. You did not talk about. Hold on. You talk about Peter's being oppressed by his brothers and the wife. You didn't talk about it at all. Please deny it here.
Oh my God! Like, Ogila, I don't like the fact that you want to put
I'm
me on the
asking that
spot.
you didn't talk about it. Yes or
I
no?
said clearly, and Abby was a witness. I said that some of the stuff that Peter was saying gets
This
comma.
is
Did I say?
thi-
Did I not say that, Abby?
this is my question. I agree now. Did you actually analyze anything at all with the Peter's case? Please be honest with me.
I said
Did you?
that, yes, I did. I
So
did
when you
analyze some
wait,
stuff
hold on.
because he has evidences. He came out, he posted
I agree
receipts.
exactly. So while
So
you
Dams.
are analyzing,
what
wait.
receipts has been posted in this one? Like, do we have to keep
While you are
picking his name?
analyzing,
Oh,
have you gone
God,
to court
beg.
to prove whatever he has said? You said he came with evidences. Now you see what I'm saying now? You want to
Those
pick and select. When he brought all those evidences, did you go to court to prove it? No. You did not allow court to judge it. You judge based on those evidences. Now, people are judging based on what they have right now. You want to say they should not do that, they should wait for the police to do exactly the same thing you are doing, you are accusing somebody of. 100%.
Oh my God,
Exactly what you're
Ogila,
doing, you are accusing them.
you're trying so
But
hard
it's
to
the
want to
truth
defend
now.
your narrative.
I am
You're
not
trying
defending my
so hard.
narrative
You
anymore. I
live
have
in the
asked you a
UK.
question.
You live in the UK. If this
You
was in
just
the UK,
answered my question.
do you think that the media will be doing judge and
I
prosecution,
host,
telling us
agree
the
with
truth?
you.
host.
So
If it
who are
was in
100%.
we
the
to be
UK,
judging
excuse
people?
me,
Who are we
if
to be
it
Wait.
judging
was in the
people?
UK, people would have their opinion,
I
and
agree with
if
People
there's
will have
you.
their
anything,
opinion, but
Wait, 1 second.
if
people
there's
like
What?
anything that
VDM will
looks
not have the
You
right
guys
suspicious,
to
are
be
not you guys are
talking
not
on the
getting my
case.
point.
They will
Hold
even
on.
have
madam,
the right to be talking
madam,
on the
what
case
you're
that's still
saying,
under
what you're saying does
Wait,
not
investigation.
add up.
wait, that you guys should hold on. I agree with what she's saying, right? That
Exactly.
in the UK, right, it will work better, right, with the police and everything. But the
Definitely.
question I asked her, she was trying to run away, but she came back to it and said, yes, she analyzed it based on the evidence Peter had brought. Did you hear that? Now, the evidence Peter had brought is on social media. The evidence has not been proven by any court of law. Never. But she analyzed it based on that. Now, people are analyzing based on what they have on ground, based on
Double
Mobad or
standards.
whatever. Now you are coming to condemn them. They should not analyze it. They should wait for the police. But you
Yeah,
didn't wait for police when you were analyzing Peter's own case.
exactly.
What
But
are we talking about?
Come on, I have one quick
That's
question.
why I say in
hold on,
this
Abby,
case
please,
that
hold on.
happened, sorry, Dams, let me just use 1 second. That's why this case that happened back to back kind of showed the kind of country we have as Nigeria. We are not looking for the truth. We just want our opinion to surpass the
God
truth.
bless you, Obi.
Our emotion. Nigeria does not want the truth.
Your
That's
opinion
what
to
that
surpass.
the,
Oh
Dams,
my
no
please, I would like
God.
to
our
ask you something.
that's what Nigerians
Please
want. They
don't
want
make
their
me laugh.
opinion
How can
or
your
their
opinion
emotion to surpass
surpass
the
the
truth.
law?
Dams,
No,
Okay,
Dams,
forget
we're
it.
that's
I
why
talking
don't want to
about
talk
the
to you, please. I
DNA.
don't want to talk to
Dams,
no,
you.
we're
that's
talking
Please,
why
about
please,
the
please.
DNA,
no,
and like,
Dan,
I'm
that's
will
why
you
you
listening to
see,
let
I
me?
everything.
didn't
You
I
said
don't
it
want to
all.
talk to
no.
you.
You said it
When
all.
I came, I didn't have an opinion. I didn't
Why do you have
speak
a
up.
problem? Why do you have a problem with the DNA? Why do you have a problem with the DNA? That's the
Yeah, so
question.
Why,
host, let me
yeah,
ask you one quick question.
like
You
when
know
I
that the
came, I didn't
family
have an
reunion
opinion. I
visa,
just wanted to be neutral.
wait, you know the family reunion visa, you have to do a DNA to prove that these children are yours. Do you agree with that?
That's the law.
Do
But
you agree with the fact that
which
when you want to
which
travel
Wait,
with
what
your
are you
kids,
saying?
you have to
That's
do
the
a
law,
which
but
DNA?
Nigeria
what?
which thingy which thing is not all the time that you have to do DNA, love.
Oh,
In a
oh,
case
That is
where it's
fine.
not.
asked, will you
See,
do it
wait.
or
It is
not?
not all the time
That
you
is
have
not.
to
That
do
is not. That is
DNA.
that is that is not the point. Lola, your statement that you made earlier was that,
Lola
oh,
is
if it
out.
was, sorry, no, Lola, I mean, Dams,
Dams.
if it was our sister or
Eh,
whatever, we're going to allow that happen. Now, This
If
is
it
what we are
was your
saying.
brother, would you allow that
Yes,
happen?
I never
Yeah,
know,
No,
because,
brother.
what
Now,
the hell?
but
no, because that was
let me finish. Let me finish. This is what I want to say. Now, say it was your sister, and in a scenario like that, where your sister had been accused of something like oh, if anything happens, hold her responsible, and then it now happened that your sister, after this thing happened, your sister tried to go and claim the property of that person. Your sister, tried to get the royalty of that particular person in less than 5 months. My sister
with
was
forgery.
pursuing that with forgery. Sister was
Hmm.
pursuing that. You want the court now, or you want the people now to say, if it was my sister, I would let her be. Is that what you're trying to say exactly? Because
Sentiment,
I'm trying to get
rubbish.
what you mean by if it was our sister. So
You
if it
will
was
you
our sister,
allow
and
her
our,
to do
our sister
DNA?
was had done something wrong in any way that we can see in the public eye, should we keep quiet and say, because it's not my sister, let me not talk about it?
Ogila, can I just answer your question? Because a lot of us, when it's other people, we're so
Mm.
quick to point fingers.
Answer.
But when it's us, we'll keep quiet and start saying, but this, da, 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 da. If it's my sister, if I believe that she's done something wrong, yes, let the Lord take his course. I'm not going to become judge and prosecutor on someone else's matter when it's still under
Amen.
investigation. So who am I to be saying, she shouldn't have
What are the
entitlement to
proofs that will make you
royalty?
believe your
Do
sister have
we
done
please let
something
me
wrong?
finish talking, please? You don't have to agree with what I'm saying, but let me speak, please. Thank you. So if do even this thing that we're even talking about, do we have access to these documents? Do we know if they own something in partnership? Do we know any of that? Do we know any of that?
Why are
Because
you
a
asking that?
lot
Why
of
are you
you
asking?
just
Why are you asking that question
If they
now?
have something in
because
partnership,
a
Wumi
lot
will
of us
bring
Why
are
are
it
you
out
just
asking
long
that
time
wondering.
ago.
question
A
now?
lot of us, and clearly,
Why did you ask the question that do we know if she actually tied this boy? Why is the
right?
question if they hold anything together? Why is that the question you choose to ask?
But this guy his body has been exhumed for months, right? I'm sure they were trying to do autopsy and stuff like that. We don't even know the result of the autopsy.
We
We
see the
don't know
problem.
the result of
You
the
see we see
autopsy.
what we are saying is this dams. Nobody is saying that the lady died the
But
Mubad.
that
In
is what
fact,
you're
Nobody is even
insinuating. You
saying
no,
guys
that.
have
you are
said she
not getting
tied
the
him.
point.
You guys said she
Listen to
tied
what
him.
you're not listening to what they're saying here.
Emotional.
Let me even give you an example now. Let me give you an example,
It's you that
Dams.
is emotional.
Dams.
That's
Wait,
you that is emotional.
wait,
Saying
Dams.
that
Let me give
you're
you
so emotional,
Dams.
blah
Let me
blah
give you
blah
an
blah
No,
blah.
example,
Are you
Dams.
not
the
emotional?
truth
Don't you
is,
have
One
emotions
second.
running
Let
in
me
your
finish.
veins?
Wait, Dams. Let me give you an example. In Nigeria today, in Edo State, I know that happened a lot. I've seen it happen. When the man dies, they'll force the woman to drink the dead body water they use to wash the man. Now, your sister can be that person that married that man. You cannot do otherwise. You cannot stop it. Once it's a tradition, right? You dare not. I have seen it happen live and direct, which is bad. We don't agree with it. But the point you're making that if it was your sister, would you allow it? It's not a part of matter whether it's sister or not. If the right thing needs to be done, let the right thing be done. This
Yes.
lady is being accused for 2 years plus now of this child is not Mohbad's. What else would she have done than to prove her innocence? To say, you know what? Let me prove all you guys wrong. This is Mohbad's child.
In
Why
fact,
did
she should
she?
be the one to
And
be
put
at the
everybody to
forefront.
Exactly.
shame. Do
Can
it
I
and
can
put
I
everybody
can I
to
no,
can I
shame.
Ogila,
can I
Ogila,
I don't
can I
understand.
Ogila.
say
It
The
something?
makes
Can I
truth,
say
common
something?
sense.
Yeah.
If it was my
the
sister,
truth.
if
Even
it
if
was me,
Abby,
I would
hold
even
on,
be the
hold
one to take
on,
her for
hold
the
on.
DNA.
Even if they do DNA today and it actually proves that it's Mohbad's son or Mohbad's child, right? You guys will still be the same person that will come out and say,
You
oh, it
will
was
leave
it
the
was
Tell
opinion
how
forged.
what
for
people
us,
will
Wait,
react.
madam.
You can't
is
tell how
this?
people
You guys
react.
will
If
still
that's
be
what
the
you
same
You
people
cannot
that will
do,
cannot
say
tell how
that.
people
You
react.
guys
Dams,
will still
don't do
be the
that.
same people that will react and say that
Dams,
it's
don't do that.
bullshit.
You see
Ogila,
where they say
Ogila.
you see where they say it's your emotion now. This is emotion now, right
No,
now.
No, it's
Ogila,
the
No,
that's what
no,
I
truth.
was
no,
It's
about
no.
the
to
This
say.
gaslighting
See,
emotion. It's
now.
the truth.
let's
She's
See what
coming
I'm
out
let's
to
let
come
saying?
out and say that she's
can I
What are you
faking
speak?
it.
Can
saying?
I speak? Can I speak for
She
20
already proved
seconds?
she's
Gaslighting.
forging
See,
it. She's
the
forging
problem
that.
is
Dams,
do
this is
what
pure
that
emotion you're
do
Dam
using
what
is
right
that
Dam
now.
just
Dam
do
is
Ogila,
not
what that
support.
woman said, that
whatever. It's
even if
No, no,
you
emotion,
no.
kill
please.
Mubad and
Stop.
so
See,
what,
Let's.
this is
Ogila, the
exactly what you're
problem
But it's
trying
not
to
is
say.
emotion. It's not emotional that they should
please, you
say.
guys should give me 20
No.
seconds. Dam is not supporting Wunmi. Oh. Dam is
Exactly.
supporting women. That's just the problem we're having here.
Maybe I
Maybe
beg
I
stop
beg, I
this kind of
beg, I
talking. When
beg,
you
I
talk, I don't
beg,
No,
understand
I
it.
beg,
no,
I
see,
beg.
no.
Supporting women, I don't
That's the
understand.
I beg, I
Let me
beg.
explain. Let
In
let
this
What
me
do you
case,
mean
in
by
explain.
this
that?
case,
What do you
Wumi
mean
is
by
a
that
See,
same
woman, so
see,
she's
So,
supporting
Ogila,
Wumi
let me
now.
let me let me let me
at the end
explain.
of the day,
day,
In this
because
case, Wunmi is
What
a
do you mean by
woman.
because
supporting women? I don't
yeah,
This is
understand.
because
Abi
okay,
Abeg.
Ogila,
now
let me
at the end of
explain.
the
Let me
day,
explain. because
We all
Wunmi
should
is
go
a
and do
woman.
DNA. Then we know who's our
Because
fathers and mothers,
see,
right?
Ogila,
All
that's
of us should
you
go and
see,
do
that's the
DNA.
point.
So we know who's our
Them
father.
is not
So if
about looking
people
for
are
the
pushing for
truth.
one DNA,
Them
we
is
should all go and
Dams,
do
supporting.
let
DNA.
somebody
We
else
know who's
speak
our
now.
father.
Dams,
We
you were
know who's
talking
our
now.
father now.
Talking about somebody, Dams.
Ogila,
Allow,
okay, you
allow
see
Let's
someone
now.
to
talk.
speak.
Let me finish. Let me finish that statement because I use a big word to cover everything. Dan is not looking for the truth. She's supporting Wunmi because Wunmi is a woman. She don't want anything to affect woman in the wrong way.
I
That's
beg,
why.
make I hear word.
That's the problem with them. That's the problem
Make
with
I
her.
hear word.
She's
She
not. She's
support
not about
woman
the
where
truth.
they
Yeah.
support woman where they fuck around. Support woman
You
where they do
see,
it.
advocates. That's where some women are blind. They don't want to look for the truth because she's a woman. We're going to support her whether she's wrong or
Nonsense,
right.
nonsense.
That's
You
See,
in
what
the
Dams is
comment
Dams,
We
doing.
section.
I
No
asked
be
supporting a
Dams,
nonsense.
I
woman that is
asked Dams
sleeping
a question.
around,
She
right?
did not answer my
Do you have the
question.
I
evidence?
beg,
Dams,
go
I
sit
said
down.
Speak
If you
for
know
in
it.
a
Do you
the
have
case of
evidence that she was sleeping around, Auntie? Do you have
Dams,
the evidence?
Dams,
even her own
Dams,
sister
Do
came
in
out
a
you
to
case
say
have
that
of
DNA.
evidence that she was
Why
sleeping
is she
around?
the
Do you
running away
have
advocate,
a
from
the
doctor?
advocate,
DNA?
Do you
Okay,
please.
have
so
do
okay,
you
so
have
Why is she
okay,
running
evidence
one
that she
away?
was
second,
sleeping
Shameless women.
around? I'm
one
asking
second,
the
one
women. Do
second,
you
Disgraceful
one
have the
second,
women.
evidence that she was
The
sleeping
advocate, please.
around?
One question I asked
Do you
one
have
Dams,
an
you
second,
did
one
not
second.
evidence?
answer.
Do you
Dams,
have
Let's
the
I
let's
said
let's
in a
evidence?
let's
case,
Because
let's
you just
comport
keep spilling a
ourselves.
lot on online, isn't
Dams,
it?
Dams, I
Let's
said
comport
in a case
ourselves,
whereby
please.
you are being requested
Wait,
to
wait,
present
wait,
to,
wait, wait,
okay.
wait. Let's have everyone one because I think AB has spoken. I think I'll let Jamie. Are you there? So that we can use our time. Jamie, no go ever talk if we talk.
I'm
I
waiting for
told
you
you.
guys, man.
I know,
Yeah.
I know.
Wait, I don't get
So let
speak.
me let Jamie speak. I think the way he came, Jamie came up first. Advocate next, Dams next, and then Sarah Smart. So go on, Jamie, please. I'm gonna make it
So
two,
this
3 minutes
moment
because I'll
where
shut down in a bit very soon, please. So 3 minutes, guys.
so
Let's use our 3 minutes well.
this moment where I want to talk, I don't want answer question. I will just say my opinion. So because I think everything, this is a public talk,
Michael.
so to say.
Mm.
So everybody have an opinion. So and I think I want to strongly support what VDM for resurrecting in quote this case because this is one of the first cases I fell in love with the intervention of VDM in public affairs. Apart from helping people fighting these fake vendors and all that.
Vendors.
So this case, you understand? So this case, I mean, the guy raised so many very important questions right from the onset, right from the get-go. That is the questions that should have been raised by the police or lawyers or investigating team. I was very disappointed that somebody like Falana was somebody who was involved with the Wunmi, and then this case was having a lot of bends up to a point of doing autopsy and all that. The matter is very clear. In homicide investigation, you are going to limit the very crucial question to the people who were with the victim. I mean, before the person died. I mean, however you guys want to put it, 6 hours, 24 hours, and so. So there was a sequence, and everybody narrated this. I think from public domain. I don't think what they have in the police investigation would have been substantially different from what filters are for us to discuss. So, I mean, this is the time they should put the case to bed once and for all. And then if what VDM said is true about the DNA, I think it's just too messy. If you don't have anything to hide, this is not supposed to be things we are going to go round and round and round. Nominate sports, agencies to carry the DNA. You nominate 3, they pick 1, and then it is verified in quote that one of the ones you nominated cannot offer the tissue investigation. You understand? I mean, they cannot do tissue screening or so. I mean, the thing there is, you nominate another one. It's not something that is going to be in the first place for you to have given, unless you did not know, they cannot offer that service. But like somebody said before, if your hands are clean, DNA is not a big deal. You should have been able to do DNA. Nobody will come and drag property for you, from you. You understand? Because I'm very sure Mohbad was very young. He couldn't have done a will. But lawyers know how to do things. So long as he left a child behind, Wunmi will be covered. there's no need for all this desperation. So anybody defending Wunmi, well, you're right to defend Wunmi, but it's very ridiculous because the thing is very straightforward. It's a straightforward thing. I don't want to take your time, man. So, like I said, that is my opinion. I don't want to answer a question because the thing is straightforward. People are
No,
talking
we're
because they
not
want to
answering. Don't
hear
worry.
their
We'll ask
voices.
the question.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let me go to advocate, please, quickly. Advocate, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. It is very shameful to see women defend evil. That's all I can say because with her pattern of dishonesty from the beginning, that alone is a red flag that she's not innocent. That alone, she's not innocent in this case. Because if you are shocked that your husband or your partner died, come out clean. Not ear infection, maramali, prime boy, this, that, just one person. This person died in the house. You said he died in the hospital. There are so many patterns of dishonesty in her, inconsistent stories. So that alone is a big red flag. And another thing that even finished the whole case, that forgery is 14 years imprisonment to go and claim money. You refuse to do DNA, but you want to claim money. All the whole royalties from Chike, from Zlatan, all of them, she has been eating them. So if she's not greedy, why do you want everything that this boy owns? Why? What of the parents? You see, the only question I ask, I don't know. I'm not going to be very, it's not tribalistic, but I don't know. I'm married to Yoruba, but it's so shameful to see these things happen. Where I come from, I don't even have mouth to say this kind of a thing. And I'm refusing to do DNA. I don't know how these people operate. I don't know their cultural values. It's very shameful to see these things going on and on and on and on. But any woman supporting this kind of evil, if you have a son, that thing that happened to Mohbad will happen to that woman.
No, that is out of line.
Excuse me.
That is out of line. No. That's out of
Don't
line.
say
No.
stuff like
Nobody's
that.
referring to you.
Hold on, hold on.
No. Don't address her. Listen, I'm
No,
addressing it already.
I can
I am
tolerate so many things,
addressing
but
it. I am addressing it.
You've been
No,
talking,
listen.
sis. Would you quiet then,
Dams,
please?
They didn't call
stop.
they didn't
Michael,
call her
quiet.
stop.
Don't
name.
tell me to keep quiet.
Dams.
You're very
I'm
I'm
foolish
addressing
sorry,
woman
it.
for
Daddy.
saying that.
If
You're
I
very
tell you
foolish.
to,
And
if
it
I
will happen to
mute you,
you,
please.
happen to your
You are
Dams,
a
please
bastard,
stop.
okay?
your
You guys
generation,
should
you this
stop
woman.
now.
That's all
I'll
Okay.
end
happens
this
to
life
back to
now.
sender. Finish
Michael,
the
stop.
stupid
Michael,
day.
stop. Michael, stop. Michael, stop. You guys should stop. Listen. The advocate did not call anybody's name. She did not call anyone's name when she was talking. I only felt that she was going out of line by using such statement. That is not good at all. And that was why I was trying to say, no, that's not nice. And if I'm addressing her, when she didn't mention anybody's name, if you want to address her, that means you're taking up the fight. There was no point. What's the reason for doing that? Because I'm already addressing her already. Why are you trying to address her again? There's no need. Please, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
Smart of you. Thank you.
Everybody will have a chance to speak.
Nice one,
Please,
host.
please. Let's not do that. Dams, you are stupid. I think you're supposed to speak next.
Advocate
Please,
to round
you
up
have your
now. Should
time
he
and use
round
your
up?
time. Advocate won't round up anymore. That statement was off for me. I didn't like that statement at all. Because I understand that we can get in our feelings sometimes, but we need to be careful of what words that we will use. It should not call anybody's name, but I mean that was just not something that we should use on anybody at all whatsoever. Right. I know she didn't mention anybody's name, so please let's just be mindful of words that come out of our mouths. All right, so I'm going to give you time to speak now, Dams. Go ahead. You got 3 minutes. Dams, your time starts now. Is Dams not there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, go on.
Okay. My own is, even if there are inconsistencies, right? Over the years, even the father, everybody, they have tampered with so much evidence, right? I mean, like it's to some extent, is it not too late to start saying, oh, this, that? You understand what I'm trying to say? Even if people are doing their investigation, I don't think it's right, is for us to not become judges and prosecutor over someone else's matter. I mean, like, why are we not letting the law take its course? I understand that Nigeria is a country where people can manipulate things, people can do this, people can do that. But like, this guy has been dead now. It's going to almost, is it 5 or 6 years? His body has been exhumed. They said they did so-called autopsy. Till today, we don't even know the result of the autopsy. Like, shouldn't we be actually thinking, like, what is actually going on? Why don't we know the result of the autopsy? Number one, and number two, I, not that I am supporting Wunmi, but I can understand from a place of a mother, maybe she's fighting for her son, right? Because this whole DNA, no DNA issue. Some people are saying she's done DNA. Oh, the DNA showed that, oh, the child is not his and stuff like that. But this guy clearly claimed the child when he was alive, right? Some people have said, oh, it was a traditional leader that owns the child. Some people said, oh, it was Sam Larry. Some people said it was this. There's just too many conspiracies and stuff like that. And this is why I want us to be very, very careful, not just because too many hands on the broth, right? People are just coming up with their own, oh, yeah, I think it's this. Oh, she was sleeping around. Oh, she was doing this. Oh, she was doing. I'm like, there's too many conspiracies. You don't even know which one is true. You don't even know which one is not true. And this is why I said that we shouldn't really be persecutors and judge on this matter. We shouldn't be doing that. It's so easy for us to get emotional and believe everything that we see on social media as well. It's so easy for us to believe all these things. And we also need to understand that social media, things get manipulated. People push out a specific rhetoric, right? If Nigeria was a good country where law actually takes its course, by now we shouldn't even still be talking about they're still doing investigation. We should already know, what actually happened to this guy in terms of the autopsy. You don't have to agree with what I'm saying, but that's just my take on it. That's just my take on it. And to the women that spoke previously about, oh, this, you don't have to agree. Hold on. You don't have to agree with what I was saying. But I'm sorry to say, for you to not descend to be saying, what happened to someone else's child, what happened to you? It just shows eyes of low intelligence. I'm sorry to
I'm stopping you there because what I
You
stopped
don't
her
reach
from
my
doing is what
turn.
you want
this
to
is
do
what
now.
I'm saying. That is your
You don't
No,
reach
problem.
my
no.
turn. You don't reach my
Please,
turn.
wait, not your turn yet. Please. I don't want, I stopped her from doing something, you want to do the same thing.
No, I not dey do anything. No, I just
No,
want to
no,
speak
you,
my
no, you,
No,
no, you,
Mike is
no,
not
you,
you.
no,
Mike is
you.
not you. Down.
I just
Okay?
asked.
Um, the thing is, that Michael, you have the time to speak, don't worry. I'm still going to be here till at least 3 or thereabouts, so just relax. Everything that you said, if I ask you, what is your take on this? You would tell me you wait for the judge or the court to preside. I'm very correct. Is that not?
To wait for the law to take its course. Who am I to
So
be
let me
making
let me
decisions
let
or
me
making
let me ask you
assumptions?
now. You wait for the law to take its course. If this has
Yeah.
happened to your brother, would you wait for the law to take its course, or you want to talk about it, or you want to find a way to get justice for your brother?
Okay, how can I get justice for my
I'm
brother? If
asking you now. In
I
other
would,
words, would you have an opinion about it? That's what I'm saying.
in other words, if I want to really
No, you have
do,
not answered my question. If this was your brother, would you have an opinion about it?
Or ask questions.
yes,
Would you?
I would ask questions, but
But you have
obviously,
an opinion too, right?
let me tell you, Ogila, right? I wasn't living with them 24/7.
You are
Even if
not answering my question. That is
hold
not what
on,
I'm asking you.
I'm saying what I need to say, right? Even if it was my brother, I don't live with my brother 24/7, right?
But would you
To
have an
really know the
opinion
truth.
about your brother's case? Yes or no?
Yes, I will have opinion about my
Exactly.
brother's
So what are you
case.
now saying now? So now you are saying that people should not have an opinion. They should leave it for the courts. Meanwhile, and I referred you back to when we were talking about P Square's case. You said P Square was producing evidence. So Peter would have, you probably would be on Peter's side. You had an opinion already, even though you were saying that, well, some of the things that Peter is saying are not true. But you had an opinion. Your problem now is that because you do not want us to talk about, or you don't want us to see her like that, our opinion should not count now. We should not have an opinion. We are not
And
saying you shouldn't have your opinion, but you are saying that our
ask
opinion
you,
should not count.
can I ask you one
Wow.
question, right? Are your opinions fact? Are your opinions facts or they're
The
just
same thing I should have
subjective?
asked you in Peter's own
No,
case.
I'm
During
asking
Peter's
you
own case, are
too.
they facts?
Ogila, you're an
Dams,
intelligent person. You're an intelligent
But
person.
we are
Are
saying
your
the same
opinions
thing now.
facts?
I'm
Are your
referring you
opinions
back.
facts?
Dams,
Listen,
Dams.
listen, Dams,
Are
Dams,
your
hold on.
opinions facts?
Dams,
No.
hold on, Dams, hold on.
Oh, geez.
I'm
What
referring
kind
you
of
back.
facts or
Wait
opinion? Most
now.
people are
Let me
opinions
respond
facts.
to
Ogila,
you.
Ogila, you dey learn.
Wait.
You dey learn, Ogila.
Let me respond back to you. Let me respond back to you. If my opinions, nobody had said their opinions are facts here, right? When it comes to public opinion, nobody comes with facts. Everybody speaks based on what they have at their disposal. The same question I asked you about Peters, that you had an opinion about Peters, it wasn't fact. You came up and said Peter had receipts. Those receipts are not proven by any court of law yet, but you believed it and you ran with it. So what you are saying to somebody, you are doing the same thing. That's my problem with you on this case.
Hold on.
This,
I said, oh, please. Oh my God.
don't worry.
Forgive
Let
me,
me jump on the
Ogila,
everybody.
next person.
Ogila, she made one statement. Ogila, she made one statement.
Don't
Person.
worry.
Dams, you say something like you're speaking from the place of a mother. Wunmi is fighting for her son. Don't you think Mohbad's father is also finding a way to find justice for his son, and he can ask for anything that will bring that justice?
I am not saying that he cannot demand for whatever is going to bring the child justice, but the way, hold on, let me finish speaking, please. But the case has gotten to a place where a lot of evidences has been tampered with. It is almost 6 years after what happened. Why
Like
don't
which of the
people should
evidence?
be asking?
Like which evidence
Why
was
don't?
tampered with?
Okay.
How many
Okay.
years? How
Okay.
many years?
Hold on. They said they exhumed his body, right, to do autopsy. To today.
How many years? How many years?
Till today, maybe it's going to 5 years. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Till today, we don't know the result of that autopsy. That is where we should start from. Why don't we know the result of the autopsy?
And just so you know,
Everybody is just focusing on the rhetoric.
Listen,
Everybody's
just so
just
you know,
focusing on the
Dams,
rhetoric of,
listen.
oh, is this person? Oh, it's not this
Dams,
person.
listen.
Oh, it's this person. Oh, it's not that
Dams,
person.
so
Please.
just so you know, it's going to be 3 years by September. So you're wrong with all of what you're saying. It's not even 5 years. It's not 6 years. It's going to be 3 years by September.
Okay, 3
So
years, whatever.
again,
I did not get
hold
that
on.
right.
Don't worry. That's fine. Let me go to the next speaker so that we can move on. Sarah Smart, God. Sarah Smart, God.
Yeah. Hi everyone.
Right.
I'm glad that VDM has brought this back because however we think we are going to need justice for Mohbad. And it's just so sad because we copy a lot of things from the Western world, but we don't want to copy what we know it's right. Because I still see how people live in the developed countries and they're still like, oh, I don't know. Let's wait for the what do you call it?
The court or the
Investigation
system.
to be done. But I swear on God, if you are out here, you know that if someone kites, the first person, the first suspect is the person in the house, your immediate spouse or partner. They have to rule. It has to be within reasonable doubt, beyond reasonable doubt, before they will move on and say, okay, you know what, this person is completely out of it. But because we are in a culture where people worship money, people decide to say, oh, fame, because you are famous, everything that you do, you cannot do any wrong. We would never really move forward because somebody really went and lit their camera and said, even if Wunmi kite him, so what? Nobody is thinking about the parents who have to mourn their kid. No one is thinking about the fans who sit here every day and just say, I wish. But because somebody has money, there's no way you go and forge a document and then you are still walking scot-free.
You forged the document.
No freaking way. Nobody should even support that. There's no way. And the one thing I love about truth, once you are on the side of truth and you're saying the truth, you don't have to think about it twice. Same girl goes onto TV stations, radio stations. I'm not saying that she did anything to her man, but I'm saying the fact that there is so many inconsistencies in her story, she needs to be locked up. We have to. This has to be a Netflix documentary. These are real life things, and this is when money and power comes in place. Because there's no way you tell me that the judge, the court, has the same story as where she wanted to do the DNA. There's no fucking way. Everything screams there's foul play here, but people don't want to know the truth. They don't want justice. They just want, okay, let's move on from this. I pray that one day you will have somebody on your side who would want to know if something ever happens to you. Because today is Mohbad, tomorrow can be another person. But I swear, every fiber in your being would want to know the truth. You are not going to say they should invest. Deep down, you know. But because Mohbad is gone, everyone wants us to forget. Thank you.
And we should move on from that because he's God. Like, oh, it's been done. It's passed on for 3 years. We are. Yeah. I mean. Sometimes I don't know. Tupac died when 1996.
96.
They only found out Tupac's fire 2023. Do you know how many years was that?
No, the
And
original
then
person that killed him, the original person
yeah,
that by him, they already unalived him since. But the person that
she gets
masterminded, yeah,
mastermind it.
person that
They brought the
masterminded, that's
person
the guy they
out.
arrested now. Yeah.
And then we're saying that we should let it rest. How many years? Whether it is 10 years. If anybody is found culpable, let that person go in for it. That's what we're saying. I
Okay,
don't
like
know
the
why
person,
we're putting this kind of emotions
the
into it.
person,
Anyway,
the person snitched on himself by going on interview and bragging.
oh really?
Exactly.
Imagine.
Yeah, it's snitch on himself.
He went on interview and started bragging about what happened.
So let's go on. Michael, go ahead, please.
And I know say I not get fitter for my maths.
You never
If not
there,
bad,
so when you currently behave yourself, we never there for how many weeks?
make
How many weeks?
I tell you. Now, first of all,
So
when you talk about this mobile thing, it's very complicated. Why I say so? This young lady, the so-called the wife, or the according to people narrative, I don't think that woman she's directly involved. She really made to unalive him. Now we must look at, because I like giving my personal self as an example. When you're losing blood, even if anywhere you cut your body, you're losing blood, and it's not being tied or close that wound that blood is coming out, you will be losing energy. You will be losing energy. And if care is not taken, if that will lead to a day, the second day, you are not being taken care of, I bet you, my brother, you go fall for ground, you go faint. And if people around you, they don't know what to do at that moment, I swear, now you'll go meet your ancestor. Why do I say so? I have been in a situation like that before. It happened to me. You understand? So when people I understand everybody blaming her, this, that. Let's put it in, let's take emotion aside. Let's take whatever on social media aside. Now let's look at reality. She's wrong in a lot of ways. If you really say you love this guy, at least I understand she don't know better. Because love is different. She's young. And even Mobatu was young. She might be doing all kind of things because of, say, hey, now Lagos life, all that nonsense. Now, come to I don't care about he died there or whatever that happened. But at the end of the day, this is the situation that we find ourselves. Either she go and do the DNA so that we can establish the original father of that son. I don't care about every other person say she did this, she not did that. They should establish that DNA. Even if you say, oh, they don't want the father, because if the mother of Mohbad is even like say, now papa be this one, aloba now papa be this one, why won't they use the man's DNA to do the son DNA? Because there is this skepticism. Because if you live in Lagos, you will understand the life in Lagos. If you don't get money, somebody go to your wife. I've seen it. So there is a lot of things that people have to answer. The question is out there, but nobody's ready to start to say, oh, how did this even happen? If really say Mohbad, in my papa Aloba, my real father, when he using Igbolate Bonham, why they not use the man blood? I remember back then when I did for school, the same one guy, one of my apartment guy, house mate that time, mates that time. I said, make it go give my papa letter. He merely reached my street. As he stand, he see my papa, the old man sit down like this. As he see my papa, he knows that one is my papa. Because we carry in a carbon copy. Now carbon copy. So all this one when they do this one, he don't die. Yes, we are looking for justice, but the justice will not come if the real truth is not being said. If that woman really they do all this do outside, that one not concern me. Even if
Okay,
it's
so
not
let,
why even if
thank
not
you.
why you do them, you can be pregnant. But if she still
Yes,
go to do other
yes.
people, if you go to do other people, now their problem there.
That's so. What I wanted to also say is this before Odubi will speak. Do you know that in that WhatsApp group that they had a DNA done?
Yes,
If for any reason that is not their focus, that is not their concern, that they would have done a DNA.
I agree with you.
That DNA that was done in that group, they were unable to bring that DNA to tomorrow.
I agree with you.
Iyabo Ojo is the only one that have access to that DNA.
I agree with you. I
Why
agree with you.
are they hiding it? Why is that DNA? And again, you want to do a DNA or paternity for a son. The mother is not the best person to use. The father is the best person to use.
Exactly. Now, I'll give you another example now. I always like to use
And
myself as an
they
example.
went to use the mother.
Now,
And then you're
Ogila,
coming back
listen.
to tell us that why we hypocrisy, why we talking about that? Are you serious? Like,
Ogila,
I
listen.
don't understand
Ogila,
you.
listen. I have a wife here, okay? We have children, right? But some things when my woman do, make me carry my money, come outside, go secretly do DNA for our children. Do you know why? Because sometimes when people speak certain things, you start to question your own self. Are you sure this
Exactly.
one are my wife? This one are my children? I have to go do DNA to confirm and say, now my really, as you
I
come
hope you
outside
know
99.
I hope you know they your house, so maybe your wife not going to hear you.
No, I not there for us. I can see where I did.
Okay. I'm not in
So,
trouble. Not people go
no,
break
no,
marriage.
I don't listen. Before I remember, say she not there for my social media, any of those things. I don't even do social media like that. Now, I have to go do DNA secretly to make sure say na 99.999% they be my children. Even if say they
Yeah,
look like me, they
but
act like me.
me I not support you for that one, sha. Me, I
You
believe
know
say
me,
for you to do
my personal
DNA,
opinion.
there must be a communication between you and the person to do it. That's what I believe.
Nobody go fit
Uh-huh.
snitch on me because my wife not there for social
Yeah, I know
media.
people have
Bye.
people. That's why I said that. It's true. It's true. People have their personal opinion, but that's for me. If I would do a DNA on for any reason with
Yeah,
my wife, we must
yeah.
have that conversation.
No,
And I know that
yeah, that is your personal opinion.
once I do that DNA, we are breaking up. And there's no, let's forget about the marriage. You know, it's not gonna last again. That's the
So
truth.
no,
Anyway, but that's by the way.
my point
Let's
is
move
that
on.
Ogila,
say
that's your own
before
personal opinion, no, not
That's what I
opinion,
But
said
this
that's
is
my
now.
his
own
I said
family.
it's
opinion.
my
This is his
opinion
family
if
now.
you're
speaking.
having
Yeah,
doubts,
yeah.
sometimes it's
But
better
I
you
said
can.
it's my opinion now. Did I say anything other than
I
that?
agree with you, Ogila. I agree with you, Ogila. But at
What are
the
they
end
come
of
for
the
me? Now
day,
my opinion now.
at the end of the day, listen, at the end of the day, you no go work hard finish. At the end of the day, say the children
He
when they
train
work for
another man
your own.
picking.
Look at Ogila, look at Mohbad now. Look at his situation. Assuming say Mohbad stand the ground say we'll go do DNA. For go do DNA
No,
before
you
the
see,
fire.
hold on, 1 second, hold on. So let me say one thing, right?
Go on.
I think Mubad, right? There's something that Mubad found out
They share
that
iCloud. He saw a suspicious
my
message.
opinion is this. This is my opinion. No, I'm not 100% sure. There's something that Mubad found out that Wunmi does not want the public to know. And I also have a feeling that Wunmi actually confided in Mubad's brother. My opinion, no. This is not what I don't have any proof of that. I'm saying, in my opinion, this is what I suspect, right? That there's something that Mohbad found out, and Wunmi does not want anybody to know, right? Probably to know, and then the brother also probably should probably confide in the brother also. I don't know what I cannot explain that, but that's what I think. But again, if for any reason they have been told to do a DNA, they went to now do a DNA by the side secretly with the with Mohbad's mother. That means she's also an accomplice. If you ask me, Mohbad's mother is also an accomplice. For her to even agree
Now poverty.
to
Those are
do
not
a
poverty.
secret
Now
DNA test,
poverty.
right now, when they did that DNA test, they were unable to produce the result. Why is the result hidden? That's the question we'll be asking. Why is that result hidden? Now, if the result is also hidden, they've been asking for the DNA test for over a year. All the places that you brought, you don't do deep tissue. The court brought one, no deep tissue. Her own, no deep tissue. Only Papa Mohbad own does deep tissue. Are you not seeing that something is fishy?
That baby no be Mohbad son. No be Mohbad son. I
It's
can tell you for
obvious.
fact. No be
It's
Mohbad
obvious.
son.
Let me
So
ask you,
if
let me go
they
to let
so
me go
if
to
they
Olubi.
bring so if they bring labs that does not do deep tissue, where were they intending to bring the result from?
That's what I'm saying now. They go find out about come out. Yeah, let me go to Olubi. Olubi, go ahead and speak. Where is Dams? Dams, do you come out?
All right, good morning, everyone. So, here is
Dams,
hi, Ogila.
okay.
How are
How you
you?
doing? I'm all right.
Dancy probably dropped. Maybe her
Okay.
phone's messed up.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
didn't know. Okay.
she said her phone dropped in water earlier today on another live, so maybe
Oh, sorry.
that's why you can't hear her clearly. But anyway, I was
Sorry.
just gonna say, here's my problem. I hear what everybody's saying, and one of the problems I have here is we're comparing apples and oranges in the sense that you keep comparing, or people have compared Tupac Shakur's this whole case with Tupac Shakur's. They're two different things in two different worlds. You can have a case, a cold case in a developed world that can be looked into 20, 30, 100 years later. And with DNA, they would still be able to sort things out with all sorts of evidence and the way they preserve it. That's not the case in Nigeria, right? There are so many people that have tampered with evidence. There's so many, this whole thing is messed up. So there's the dad, there's the brother, there's the wife, there's the mother, there is the friend, there's another friend. There are all sorts of people involved in this matter, right? People have gone through the house, the poor boy has been sitting there for 3 years, right? He's been sitting there since 2023. Only God knows the state in which he's in right now in terms of mortuaries in Nigeria. And trust me, I buried two parents in Nigeria, so I know what the states of the mortuaries are like. So at this point, even if he's in the best of the best, who is preserving his body? Who's taking care of everything? The point I'm trying to make is you cannot compare it to anything abroad because they know how to preserve things. You will have a
Olubi,
cold
before your
case.
time finish, don't compare it. Please analyze. Tell us what you think about
Well,
Miss
what I
injection
think
and everything. Yeah.
I think personally, yeah, that something has gone wrong somewhere. Whether somebody intended to unalive him or not, he was given medication. He was given antihistamine that could have interacted with other medication. He had a wound. There were so many things that have happened, right? But the point is, you need evidence to prove these things, and unless you have the evidence, you can't go to the court of law. So whether you want to blame his brother, his mother, his father, his wife, it doesn't matter because you don't have the evidence. Anybody that finds that girl guilty at this point will need evidence to find it guilty. So
Okay.
I understand what VDM is doing and he's opened the case. The problem is he's opened it in the wrong country. In a place like Nigeria, you're just going to talk and talk and talk. You're not
So
going to get anything from
let
it.
me
Yeah,
quickly
go
ask you
on.
one question. Did you remember the last case you opened before Peter's case came out? The case of the Ajiron case and the guy who was tagged wanted and he would have been sentenced to fine. Do you remember that case?
Ahmed Taduji.
Ahmed Tajuddin case. Do you know that case? Do you know that case? I'm just
Ogila,
asking.
I don't know the case, right? Let
No,
me
so
say this.
no, before you go on, let me so I'll
Okay.
give, don't worry, your time is still there, you can use time. Let me give you a background of that case, right? Somebody was accused of murder, was framed allegedly by the AIG and somebody's brother who married his own brother, right? Allegedly, right?
Arefa
Now,
Korede.
right, so they actually framed a guy to say this was the guy who married him. And then they put up stories, even when they were interviewing the suspects that by the guy, they were telling them what to say. They have two different statements, right? Now, what's it called? VDM was able to get into the case. Guess what VDM did? Brought it to the public, made it known, made it open. The IG of the police had no choice than to revisit the case. Now, when they did another investigation, they found out that case the guy put up earlier, the frame they were framing that guy was not true. Now, they had to take off the wanted out of the guy's name. Now they're asking the AIG to apologize to that. This is a system this is the calling that system is not working. But one man had opened a case and have saved somebody's life. If that person was my brother, if that person was my father, if that person was my uncle, I promise you, I will stand to say what VDM is doing a good job. Now, fast forward to this case. Mohbad. If Mohbad was my brother, I would want to see justice for Mohbad. Let's assume that so many things have been going left, right, center with the case, the evidence have been tampered with, and all of that. If for any reason a corner that is working, the primary suspect, it was even VDM that said the people that should be arrested first should be the people in that house that was within 24 hours. They were trying to shift the whole narrative to what's it called, Naira Marley and Sam Larry, who was not even in the country. Now, aside that, there are evidences, video evidence that shows that Mohbad was laying accusation on the wife, saying, if anything happens to me, hold her and your mother and a family responsible. He said about his iCloud that she took off because she doesn't want the things that this guy has seen. She took it off so the guy cannot have access to it anymore. Somebody's making all these allegations, and then the country is telling me that we cannot hold her responsible, first of all. In other words, not say she has done it, but she's a prime suspect. Now, aside that being a prime suspect, this guy has accused you of infidelity before his passing. Now, he has passed. Somebody's saying, do a DNA, let's be sure this is the boy's son. Because the boy, what's it called, Prime said that they had an argument, and Mohbad said that this is not his son. Now, let's assume that we don't have evidence to that, but Prime was the one who was there and he said it. So let's assume Prime was lying. What else do we need other than to prove, or for her to prove her innocence, that this is Mohbad's son? Took you over a year to do a DNA, and you're telling me nothing is fishy. In that 1 year before that time of the DNA, you had gone behind with Iyabo Ojo to secretly go and do a DNA so that you can confirm if the boy is Mohbad's child or not, with Mohbad's mother. Now you refuse to produce the results of that DNA. Are you not seeing that every finger is pointing somewhere? And I don't know why we're using a sentiment or emotions to address this issue.
With
If Mohbad was
Mohbad's
your brother, what
mother,
would you do?
did you say with Mohbad's
Wait.
mother?
Can I just
Yeah,
finish so
Mohbad's
that
mother,
way?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here,
And
so
do you
here's
think Mohbad's mother will cover the truth?
Oh, yes, she would. She's been following Iyabo Ojo and this lady for a while. Yeah, she's been following them for a while now. She would, don't worry. She would. Go on.
Okay, so here's the thing. Regardless of who's going, and by the way, this is in case this is anybody's sibling, in case this is my sibling, I would obviously be concerned. But here is one of my concerns here. If you want to do DNA, that becomes a civil matter, right? You want to do DNA. To be honest, this is a boy. The best line will be to use the grandpa, because Y chromosomes are passed through the generations and passed
Exactly.
down the right
Which is
line,
Mohbad's
right?
father.
So you're
Thank you.
better off using the grandpa.
Yeah.
But that is still a civil case. You can fight that. You can carry on fighting that till the end of times. That's fine. As you said, there are fingers pointing at the wife. I get that. There are fingers pointing at the friends. I get all of that. And if VDM is going to bring the evidence, whether it be camera, whether it be somebody hitting somebody's head, here's the thing. I work in the medical world, right? I do a lot of medical education. I do brand marketing also. What we do know is medications do interact with each other. And I believe that's what that journalist, that lady woman, and I forget her name, I think she's from Oyo State, the pharmacist, Kemi Oluloyo, I think that's what she was trying to prove at the time, to say with all the interactions of the medication. Because here's the thing, you could easily buy someone with interaction of medication. If you are told not to take one medication with another medication, it can make the medication overactive, it can make the right one underactive.
Sorry to cut you off. We're not about whether Mohbad abide by medication. No, that's not the point.
I'm going somewhere.
Because
I'm going somewhere.
our focus was, why is DNA not being done till dates? Why?
And here's the thing, Ogila, yeah, that's what I'm about to say, right? I am saying, and I've already said it, do the DNA, that is a civil case, right? What I am also about to say now is bury the man and then go about your civil. I personally don't think you have a criminal case in any of these.
I get
mainly
the point,
because when it comes to criminal cases, there's so much more evidence that's needed. in order to prove a murder case. We saw one that happened in the UK. We saw one where the girl was unalived by a policeman. A policeman was involved. CCTV cameras were gone through for hours on end till they found the girl's journey and they were able to map it back to a policeman. I get all of that. You need a lot of evidence. You need a lot of resources. You need a lot of technology, of which Nigerians will have to fly abroad to do. That is why I'm saying that in terms of a criminal case, you will have a hard case. You can pursue this in a civil way, but why not lay this boy to rest while you're doing
Okay.
all of this?
I get your point with that part. Yeah, laying the boy to rest because now the father is the one we want to use, if for any reason. But you know what it is? They don't want to use the father, they want to use the boy, which is the Mohbad himself. They want to use it. That's why they're looking for deep tissue DNA, deep tissue-based DNA tests. That's why they're looking for that, if you get what I mean. So in this particular case, I think our focus should be, let's clear this up first. Let's clear the DNA. Let us move from there. The point, what I'm saying is that I don't know why people don't want to talk about the DNA. I don't know why it's a big issue. I don't know why that is such a big deal for people to say, look, you know what? She needs to do the DNA because, again, this guy was accusing you of infidelity. What if the boy is not Mohbad's son? Now, you didn't stop there. You went ahead to go and forge documents to claim his estate. And then you are saying there's nothing wrong. And then this is my problem. So with all of this that's happening with what this lady is doing right now, you guys are saying that, oh, we should not just jump to conclusion. We should let the law. We agree. The law will take its course. But if this is not coming to the public, do you know that the people's opinion sometimes can influence the judgment of the court? Do you know that?
Question for you, actually.
I'm asking, do you agree with me? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, I do agree with you.
So
But
what is
now
wrong with people having their opinion on this case right now and saying that Wunmi needs to do a DNA test? Let's confirm if that child is Mohbad's. If it's not
but here's
Mohbad's,
the
she
thing.
gets off that estate.
Here's the thing, yeah. You can write a petition and ask for this whole thing to be pushed through the right legal channels so that way she can be mandated to take a test. But until that happens, and you might need evidence, which is what VDM might be able to gather, right, to take to a court. But that will be on a court in Nigeria. Now, my understanding is you can use the grandpa of the child. We know that already because of the Y chromosome. But
So
also, if the
guy.
grandpa does not do this, let's just say the grandpa, because I don't understand the stance of the grandpa at this point. I lost interest with the parents and the whole family.
What if Adura is the one that is responsible?
Right?
Because you are from same father.
Okay, so here's the thing. So even if you do all of this and you determine paternity, it still does not point the finger that because the child is not his, she decided to unalive him. Here, that's the other thing. You have to be able to link these things. And I think this is where jungle justice now starts to point fingers. People are already saying that because the child might not, we don't know, might not be his. Because of that, she now decided to buy him. Some people are saying because, wait, one of the things you also said here was the fact that he was chatting that if anything should happen to me, you should hold her responsible. If anything. But here's the thing. Wasn't it Naira Marley or someone that said he was on rugs or he was on all sorts? Now, I don't have a stake in this matter, right? You're saying we should look at it from an objective point of view, and that's what I'm trying to do here. There are too many he said, she said. He said he was on rugs. He was losing his marbles.
Go professional with it. If that has happened within 24 hours, who are you going to hold? The person that's with him, right?
Oh, listen, for any suspect, if you watch any of these things,
so what are we saying then?
It is usually the partner and the people in the house that
so
they
what are we
hold
saying?
responsible, right? And that is not a problem. They should have held them responsible here. This whole matter had gone to pot from day one. From day one, the brothers, everybody in the house, the people in the
Do you also agree that they're very lenient with her so far in this case?
I felt like they're lenient with everyone. It wasn't only her in that house.
No, let me remind you. In a case like this, in a civilized world, the main suspect would be the partner. And they would not take it easy on the partner. They would do all the tests, all the checks on that partner. Am I correct?
They will do all the checks, and I agree,
So now, Now, they are not even trying to do the check because now, going by what they have had, the evidence they've had, by the man claiming that if anything happens to me, hold her responsible. And he's also saying that this child is not mine. Why are they petting her? Why are they rigmaroling with the DNA? It would have been something that would have done forcefully without her having an opinion.
But who's
Because
going
they
to do
want to
it
find the
forcefully?
truth.
Tell me who's going to do it forcefully.
That's what I'm saying. So again, when I said the police or whoever is the investigator,
Nobody can do it forcefully.
no,
The
what I mean
UK,
forcefully is simple. They would pass, what's it called? A judgment. Once the judgment is passed, she has no choice.
oh
Once
yeah,
the
past
judgment is
judgment. But what
passed,
was stopping the judge? What's stopping
you
any
don't get
judge
it.
from
Do you
passing
agree
it?
with that Nigerian judges are complacent as well?
Yeah, and that's why I said
So what
bury
are we
the guy
saying?
and then pursue a case.
Exactly. So what are we saying? We're still saying the same thing. Even if it's a
Yeah,
civil
I
case,
know.
they will
But
still manipulate whatever they want to manipulate. Is it not Nigeria we're talking about?
okay, so if you believe that they're going to
Uh-huh.
manipulate what they're manipulating, then why are you then supporting VDM to open the thing wide if you
But
believe they're
again,
going to
but again,
manipulate it?
don't forget what I said. They manipulated certain things before. In fact, this one I told you about the guy that was about to be on the life or about to be sentenced to buy rather was manipulated. But guess what? When the public got involved, promise you the IG had no choice than to get involved immediately. Now
Okay,
that
so
guy's life is
here's a
saved.
question for you.
So what are we saying?
Olubi, I
So
want to
here's
ask you
a
something.
Ogila, here's a question for you. You say the public should get involved. VDM, let's just say VDM leads. He has the power, he has the ability, right? Let's just say he leads on this. He's taking the lead, he's opened it now. And the public now says, you know what, we want DNA, we want DNA, we want proof, we want proof. So she's now mandated by the court to do the DNA test. Let's just say they don't find out that that Mohbad, two ways. Let's say they find out Mohbad is not the father of the child, right? The public will accuse her from paying him, right?
No.
For being let me finish, right? For
Okay.
paying him for not being the father of the child and that she wants to claim everything, yada yada yada. He was going to expose her, yada yada yada. That's one side. The other side is they find out that he's actually the father. And you can then say, all right, since he's a father, that's not what he found out. Let's let her be. Or we're still going to witch hunt her and find her for something else. My point in all of
No,
this.
you just gave before you state your point, let me just tell you what your question is about. And it's very straightforward. If they found out that she's the one, or rather, they found out that the child is not Mohbad's, it's simple. They don't even have to accuse her of buying Mohbad. All they need to let her do is let her go, stay away from Mohbad's estate, stay away from anything about Mohbad. That's simple because no Mohbad's child, because your bride price was not paid. Now you didn't marry you in court.
Wait.
Fine.
Question for you. Question for you. You said if they find out that he is the father of the child.
I said if he's not the father, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, if
If
he's
they
not
found
the
out that if
father.
he's not the father of the child, she should just go her way and leave everything about Mohbad, right? Let the family deal with whatever it is, right? If
See, how
there's
does
any
that
reason,
work?
well, it works now
That's
because
not right.
let me finish. Don't say it's not right. If the child is not Mohbad, it means that she was cheating on Mohbad, right? There's infidelity there. Now, if she's not Mohbad, her bride price was not paid. She was not married in the court of law. So there's no strings attached to them anymore. She goes.
And that's
Now,
where I disagree. Wait.
I'm
Before you
coming now.
carry
Let me
on,
finish
Ogila,
now.
don't do the second part yet, please. I
I
beg
have
you.
question for
Why?
I
Olubi.
beg. Wait 1 minute. Can I just ask Ogila a question? If you say he's found not to be the father, it means she was having an affair, right? So release
Yeah.
her and let her go. Isn't that more reason? Where a lawyer could easily come, and there's two ways a lawyer can go. A lawyer can say she had no reason, but a lawyer could also say he found out that child wasn't his, and for that reason she didn't pay him.
I agree. That's what I'm saying. But because now they have not had any coronal request that they conducted that it was buyed by any. You get what I'm trying to say? So nobody's been accused of buying him now. So we cannot go back to that and say, okay, now it's left for the investigator to do that. But again, I'm just giving the best possible means that if it's not, she gets to go, right? If you find out that that child is Mohbad's, she stays, she gets the estate, not even the brother. She gets the estate, the son gets the estate. Simple as ABC. But the fact that she's running from it for years, I can beat my chest and say that's not Mohbad's child. I promise you, because don't forget, do you know that with the influence she already has, she has done that DNA secretly? Mohbad's brother is there now. Mohbad's brother is there, they are allied. For Mohbad's brother to be inside that what's it called now? The estate. It's simple. She has done it. You guys are not looking at this thing in
Yeah,
the real
but
sense.
Ogila, even if the child is found to be Mohbad's, right, it still does not say she didn't pay him also. And that's my point. Either way, she could have done it. And this
What
is the
I'm
thing,
saying is
right?
that so
You
so
could
do
point the
you also
finger
agree now?
at her or not.
So is it possible that she has done it and she found out already? That's why she's running from it.
There's so many possibilities, and I'm not arguing
But
with
why are
any
you
of them.
guys not looking at that possibility? That's my point.
I don't have a problem. This is what you're not getting. I don't have a problem in looking at the possibilities, right?
Okay.
I'm just saying that taking DNA alone in any kind of case, whether it be criminal or in Nigeria or not, in one case, let's say criminal, in Nigeria or abroad, I'm saying that doing the DNA still does not tell you anything. That the child is
Okay.
his does not mean she didn't pay him. That the child is not his doesn't
You
mean
you
she
you
didn't
you
pay
keep
him all the same.
you keep going to buying him. That's not what we're talking about. You're always going back to buying him.
Okay. Remind me what we're talking about.
Buying him is not our business.
Okay.
It's the business of the police or to find out. Our business is for the fact that she's trying to claim the estate of Mohbad,
Uh-huh.
knowing fully well or possibly that that's not Mohbad's son, is what the concern is. Because if for any reason it's not Mohbad's son, and this guy is late, and you're trying to claim his estate, when there are fingers pointing at you, then there's something wrong somewhere.
Okay, question for you, and that will be my
Yeah.
last, I'm hoping. Question for you. So,
Mhm.
if you're talking about the estate and you're talking about all the value and the monetary value, right,
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
at
yeah.
stake here, everybody
Mm.
wants a portion. The mom, the dad, the brother, everybody wants a portion, including her and her son, right? So, here is my question. What happens between a couple? Sometimes, and I know he came out and he said, if anything happens to me, hold her responsible, yada, yada, yada. But
Yeah,
here's
yeah.
the other thing. At the same token, they could also have had an agreement. You see, that child is not mine. But regardless,
This
I'm
is
going
also
to have
speculation now.
I'm speculation, yeah, because we're
Thank you.
speculating, right? So what happens between couples sometimes? This is why getting involved in a couple's business is quite hard. Because you can come out and say one thing. You heard that gentleman that was here that said, I secretly went to do the DNA of my children, but my wife does not know. Right? Now, said gentleman or any gentleman will not come up and say, I was shooting blanks, and then I asked my wife, between us, we decided that the gate man should impregnate my wife and we'll have a child and we'll call the child my own. Wait, I'm just saying, there
But
are
I'm not
so many
understanding what you're
ways to
saying.
spin
Sorry.
this wheel. I'm saying that a husband and wife, a boyfriend and girlfriend, a people in a relationship could easily just also agree that, you know what, we want a child. We can't have a child. Let us find other ways to have children. Let's get eggs, let's get sperm, let's get auntie to donate, let's get uncle to donate, let's find a surrogate. And they can keep that secret between themselves. So finding out if the child is theirs or not still does not tell the full story.
Why
It
are
doesn't.
you
If that was
deflecting?
the agreement between two of them,
But
he
why are
just
you
will
It's
not
that,
stay in
and
deflecting
the
it's
from
a
the
car that
major
is
it's a
thing?
suspecting.
capital IF. It's a
No,
capital IF.
that's your if
It's
does
out
not
of it.
hold
It's
does not
totally
hold
out
any
of
water.
it.
I
It's
promise you
totally
that
out
is
How?
because
Tell me
does not
how.
hold any
Tell me
water
how.
because
Mohbad
let
never
me
said maybe they have an
yes.
agreement. He said
But
he's
were
Let's
you there?
suspecting.
Were you there?
no. Let's assume he said it right.
The
Let's assume.
coroner
The
inquest
point
said it.
no. Okay, Quran
The
is a question,
coroner
right?
inquest didn't tell us
The-
anything.
Wait, hold
He
on,
did.
hold on. The if you're bringing now does not hold any water at all. Let me tell you why it doesn't hold any water.
Okay, help me.
For any reason, right? Mohbad and this lady is trying to have an agreement. So whenever I buy, don't forget Mohbad. Mohbad is just how many years of age? Mohbad will not be thinking of when I buy, let my son have the estate. First of all, because when we speak these things, we try to remove some of this, these factors that are visible to our notice that we can see glaring. I am 46 years old. If I have a child today, I'm not thinking of come and collect my property when I buy you. No, I'm not thinking of that yet. Now, Mohbad was in his 20s. right? Was it 20 or 30? I think it was in 20s now. It was
It
not even
was, it
30
was in
years.
his 20s. No,
It
it was
was in
not
his 20s.
30. Yeah.
And he had a child already. You're telling Mubad will tell the lady that my son will take this, it's not happening. No. So let's take that out. That one is cancelled. It's
That's not
out
what
of
I
it.
said. Ogila, that's not what I
So
said. I said,
what would be the
I said,
She's saying it
Ogila,
could be
I'm
possible
saying that
that what
between,
if they had
yeah,
an agreement that okay,
eh,
Which
I
kind
think
of
that's
A,
what
no,
I
but
agreement?
that's
was.
what
a
I'm telling you.
26 years old
If it
boy
was
will
an
make an agreement that he was shooting blank.
What are you
Does
talking
that
Wait,
even
about?
make
can I
sense?
just say
That
this?
makes
Can I
sense
just
to
say
you.
this,
Abba.
right? We're all
26
grown
years old
people.
boy shooting
But
blank.
wait now,
Somebody
wait,
if it
went
was an
we're
there.
all,
agreement, he will not
but
speak
wait.
it out in a car where Adura is there.
Okay, but wait, here's the thing here. We're all grown people here. Every single one of us are adults, right? And here's the thing. Whether you are 18 or you are 20, people mature faster than each other. Now, as far as
Oh
I
God.
understand it, Mubad has been in the limelight for a while, right? He had been making music. He had moved in the world. He was quite a sensible guy. So let's just say he met her. Let's just say they've been trying for a baby for about a year. Let's just say they've even gone to
Oh
one or
my.
two people to go and look, we're speculating here. Nobody knows.
No, don't,
Nobody
that
knows
kind
what
of
happened.
speculation does not make sense. He had the baby
Okay,
when he was
okay, I'll leave
No,
you
22
but
guys
for
to
real,
it.
for
22
Okay,
real,
years old.
I promise
okay,
you
I'll leave you guys
that
to it.
that speculation. No, I don't believe you will say that
I
at
No,
all
have a
20,
because
question for
20,
Olubi,
at
please.
22
26
years
years
old.
old, at
No,
26 years old,
22, 22.
It's not
no,
22, 26. How old is the
it's
guy?
not 22. I
No,
think he
he
was
How
had a
around
what is
20.
baby. He had a baby when he was 22.
No, I don't think he was 22 when he had the baby. He was around
he
24,
was born in
25.
96, you guys. He was born
Yeah, I
in
think it was
96.
20. I think it was 25 when he had the baby. But again, don't forget that pregnancy was what made him to do introduction. That
Can
pregnancy,
I even ask
yeah.
speculation? Let me even ask you guys a question. You said it was a pregnancy, yeah, that made them do
Yeah, introduction, yes. Yeah,
the
introduction, yeah.
introduction, right? What if this is just like I said, so many what ifs for me, yeah?
Mm.
What if she actually got pregnant? She didn't have an affair. When they got together, she was already pregnant, right? And these things happen. She was already
No, no,
pregnant
no, no,
with
no, no,
a
no.
child.
Don't do what if. Let's say you don't know the story.
Yeah,
We'll
but
tell
how do
you.
you know? Were
Wait,
you
you don't know the
between
story.
them?
Let me tell you how they met now.
And go on.
They met in Naira Marley's apartment. Now they were bringing girls to Naira Marley's apartment. Normal girls they will bring. That's how. And she wasn't even brought for him in the first place. He kind of just got to like her, and that's how things happen. Now, I'm not saying that it's not possible that is not his child. It's possible it's his child. But the thing I'm saying is that if it's his child, what will make her to be running up and down? It's
Okay,
not that
okay.
difficult now because again, this has been there. Like everybody, the father is saying do this, everybody's saying do this. Then you now went to go and do secret DNA, and we don't know that secret DNA till date. Madam,
Please,
you
I
are
just
don't
one
doesn't
question for Olubi that there's something she said. She said she agreed that everybody in the house can be a suspect, which has been established. Do you also agree that no matter what it takes for all the suspects there to prove themselves innocent to do, they have to do it?
everybody, yes, now they have to do it.
Olubi,
No,
I'm asking,
I agree. I don't think
why
anybody
is
will
then why
disagree
is
with
she
that.
forging documents
So
instead of doing
why
what
is
they
she
are
forging
asking her?
documents? Why is she running from the DNA? Why?
Why? She,
You guys don't
what?
understand where our pain is. My pain is not that he kicked Mobile. I don't think she did. To be honest, I think it's just negligence that led to mobile on a life. But again,
Oh, but then
but
again, you might be by yourself because the same in the same camp of people you're in. That I know you're not dressing up buying issue, but these things, one thing leads to another that leads to another, right? There is always a motive
exactly,
behind something.
yes,
There's always a motive
yes,
behind something. You can go to someone's house innocently, right? Just to confront them. And next thing you know, they have a heart attack, right? While you're
I
having an
agree. Yeah,
argument.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
what the
yeah.
court of law is
And
for.
again, have you ever heard something someone say that, oh, you're going to see what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy you.
Exactly.
Now that person goes and does not wake up the next morning, or something happens to that person. If somebody record that stuff, you are in trouble. You are going in for it. That's exactly what people are looking at to say. For any reason you want to put it, anyhow you want to go about it. This woman is the prime suspect. Number one. Number two, all the fingers, everything is pointing to her. Everything is pointing to that woman.
Ogila, let me
Everything.
ask you one question. Let's just say everything is pointing to her, as she said. Let's just say she's even guilty of something. I don't care whatever it is. Let's just say she's guilty of whatever, and she now wants to steal all the property and she wants to run. And now that VDM has opened it, as she said, VDM just saved the life of a man, right? That was meant to be
Mm.
unalived. So the end goal here is what I want to ask you. What's going to happen in that same justice system in Nigeria where a coroner did his thing or her thing for weeks and weeks and weeks on end and there was no result at the end of
No
it?
result, no
Then there
conclusive
was
results.
all the influencers in Nigeria on this whole matter. This one had a stake, that one had a stake. All the influencers, all the Yoruba influencers I had never heard of, they all have a stake in it. In this same Nigeria, please, what is the end goal exactly where the mother and the father cannot agree on this matter?
Let me tell you
Where,
what the end goal is
tell
if
me
you
what
want
the
to
end
hear
goal
it.
is.
Simple as ABC. Madam, do a DNA. Let us find out the potential of that
Yeah,
child.
but
That's all we
after
need to
they
know.
found out the DNA, then what is
Ogila,
happening?
Ogila, do you
Until,
know that?
see,
Ogila, do you know
wait,
that if she did
wait,
this DNA,
hold on. Until that DNA is done, everything should be on pause. Forget whatever they want to say.
After they've determined, you
If
tell
they,
me as a
okay, so
member
let me
of this
ask you. I have
this
told you
whole
before,
thing.
and you heard me. If the DNA is done, and it finds out that that child is not Mohbad's, she should take her hands off everything of Mohbad's estate. If they want to go deeper with the investigation, they should go deeper with the investigation. If they find out that that child is Mohbad's, give her all the estates. Don't touch nothing. Let her have it. Let the son have it. Because that is Mohbad's son. Simple as ABC. So again, we are still letting you know that because she's running away from it, there's every tendency that she is hiding the potential of that child. And then again, that child is not Mohbad's.
if she even do that DNA and it comes out
Yeah.
positive, the son is from Mohbad, she can even join the family to help find who the true killer is or what the true cause is.
Ogila, can I just say something, please?
Yeah.
Can people not be interrupting and talking about other people, please? I understand you want to get your point across, but please can we respect people and let them finish what they're saying before we interrupt or unmute themselves? It's really annoying because it's not giving other people a chance to actually say what they
No,
think.
but Olubi has been passing that point clearly since. Trust me.
No, it's just this Mikey, this thing. Every time she was talking about, can I
And
ask a
her,
question?
her
Can I ask a
time
question?
was
It's
over
annoying.
already.
No,
It's annoying. You did and I had to correct you several times.
Dams, I understand, but don't forget that Olubi has at times since. So again, it's not Olubi's time. If Olubi was, and then again, when Olubi was talking, Olubi will finish our point most of the time. I know I cut her off sometimes, I do, but that is God's going back and forth with when she even does that, she will cut me off sometimes too. So I don't think it's that deep. I understand, but again, we just need justice. We need to know. Madam, go and do DNA. Let us know where you stand so that we can know where to put you and leave the family alone. Because Iyabo Ojo are so see
Oh,
nobody badish Iyabo Ojo. Nobody badish him.
now men they cheat, now
Nobody.
women they fear DNA.
Nobody badish Iyabo Ojo. Iyabo Ojo, what Iyabo Ojo has done to this case? Ah.
They go say now men they cheat, but now women they fear DNA. Voila. Oh my God.
I mean, what did your name? Deep.
Good evening. I don't still come again today.
You not come again? When you come before?
I don't first come, but I don't come last week. I don't dare show something like a few days back.
Okay. I think I'm going to socialize another 10, 15 minutes, guys. Go on.
All right, no problem. So, at times, we Nigerians, though we did divided already, so we know that one are far to be say, major all of us know. Some people there some side, we say some people there other side, she they get. So there's no two way about it. And secondly, the truth be say, man don't say your platform in general, Alicia, but majority of time, we they know the truth and we know they want accept waiting. We they like want push people do it. We know we no go accept if they do want to us. They we want push people do them. You see, the truth is say this Wunmi matter so none of us. Me, I don't know in person self, but you see, you know, expect say nobody don't prove that girl say na she. Nobody don't prove that girl. As soon as they talk say make she go do DNA or people they point finger on the girl and nobody yet don't see proof say the girl truly get hand. First thing first, all of us just assume. Some go say she get and some go say she no get and na assumption be to the column. And then secondly, you know, expect say if not me personally self, you know, expect say that person go do DNA of his son. Private matter, she go come online, publish and just make sense like that. Now at least we don't even know that girl particularly the DNA she they keep her for her personal reason. People just they try
What do you mean by
push
what do you mean by personal? You were talking about which kind of personal reason be that one? Which
You
personal
know,
reason they keep
me,
am
I,
for?
you know, say
Something don't dey public. You say
you
personal reason. Personal reason
okay.
for what?
You know, say they give Papa Mohbad go ahead. Say if he wants to do the DNA, I be he still get the go ahead. So if that man wants to do, I will make
You
it
know,
very
you.
easy.
I think you are not informed. Sorry, because the DNA stuff they don't give him any go ahead. The matter is in court. Doesn't have a go ahead. He has to go through court.
But
You don't have an. You are not informed about this case. To be honest, bro, you are not informed. If you are informed, you will not be speaking about giving Baba Mohbad go ahead. Which give and go ahead? They asked Baba Mohbad was asking if he can take the son for a private, and he said no. So he said okay. Now if he can take with Wunmi, they can go and do. Wunmi said Wunmi refused. Wunmi refused. So like I
you see
say,
the problem.
they don't
You
give
see
him
the
go
good
ahead
thing when
now.
I like the good thing when I like about internet, we say even what we dey discuss today. So if somebody record, I will go after 10 years with the still play, I will go see him. Share they get. Now be one thing about internet.
But
Internet know they lie.
what are you saying,
What's your
Shishi?
point?
What
What's
are
your
they
point
telling
exactly?
you? No, be say.
Yeah.
What are they telling you? No, be say. It's still the internet say they give Papa Mohbad go ahead. Say if you want to, make majority of them go wait till where Papa Mohbad pick hospital of his choice.
I said,
Make the woman
Oga,
pick hospital of
I
her own
promise you,
choice.
you're not informed. Baba Mohbad was not given a go ahead to go and do any DNA tests. What they did was they agreed in court that they will bring different labs that they will go and do the DNA test. The two that was brought, the one Wunmi brought, the one the court brought, they don't do deep tissue. Only Baba Mohbad's own does deep tissue. What are you talking about? You're not informed,
Okay,
bro.
Papa Mohbad don't that was okay. Why don't no go there? Wumi insist say she no go, and you want me to say court no pressure on say
Why
me she
would
go.
you don't listen to this, bro? You say, otherwise you're not. And I'll say it again. I'm not informed. I will repeat it as many times as I will repeat it when you talk. You know why? Because the reason they wanted to do that DNA is that they will do one in the court side. They will do one on Baba side. They will do one in Mumi's side. The three of them, they will check the three of them. That's what they want to do. They don't want to do in only one. So they cannot go and do only Baba side. It doesn't make any sense. So I said again, you're not informed, bro. Get
So
your
like this now,
facts
you
right.
dey tell me now say.
Understand what it is before you say it.
So you know they tell me now say if me I go check this thing, there is no way in any way we say Papa Mohbad don't first give a go ahead, or maybe you don't get agree.
No, so
You
you never.
don't give
Oh,
a
so you
agree
never check out before. You can't. They can't come talk out for you.
Maybe you can
because I
present
see
it here now.
me.
Let's confirm.
You know what you wanna talk. What you wanna talk.
Sure,
We say
sir.
I say I love internet. Say even what we talk like if I scream record at 10 years
Don't worry
to
about
come.
internet.
You know
Show
if
us
it
now so that tomorrow you go refer us there. Show us now. Show us now so that tomorrow you go refer us there.
now something where we say I go still go make research. That no matter now
Oh,
because
so you
I
want
know
to go make
me no
research?
listen, bros.
So
Listen,
you want
eh?
to go make research?
I don't know. Say I will come. I don't know. Say I will encounter this your.
Now you see what they don't informed.
There's no way go fit tell me say I know them because now something where they
No, you're
social
not
media we say
informed
all
now,
of
bro.
us they see now.
Not be bad talk now. You're not informed. You're not informed. Seriously.
The
Because you say you want to
way
go
you
and
take
do
the
research. And they
the way no
give you facts now. You can go and check it.
the way you take deny say Papa Mohbad no get go ahead. Me I watch video we say somebody see talk and say Papa Mohbad get go ahead. So which I won't
Okay.
come believe because
So
now
now
Nigeria
I know
everybody they
say
do
you believe
the
me. I
cooking
know say you
story.
believe me. Go and do your research, and check if they gave Bamba to go and do a DNA test. No, they never gave him a go ahead to do a DNA test. He was requesting that he wants to take for a private DNA, and they refused him. In fact, Wunmi declined. So they never gave him a go ahead to go and do a DNA test. Okay. So next time, just go get your
Just a
facts
pity.
before you can speak. So that you're not going to look funny when you
Just a
talk.
pity say I
Because,
know if you come back
yeah,
this point.
no problem. Thank you. I'm sorry, go ahead, because I'm going to shut down in the next 10 minutes. Sorry, are you there?
All right.
Anyway, Ashore seems like she's sleeping already. Oh, yeah, go ahead and speak, please, quickly, because I need to shut down soon. Don't worry,
Good morning.
I'm sure by tomorrow, I will get more information about this case. We'll come back in this case. Go on.
Please, me, I just want to ask a question.
What's the
That
question?
where was Wunmi at that very moment that Mohbad died?
She was in the house, but she had too many different stories.
Can't
She
she
said
explain
Mohbad
to
died.
us what really happened to Mohbad?
No, she has given more than 3 different stories. She said Mohbad died in the hospital. One. She said Mohbad died when they were in the car. She said Mohbad died. So we don't know which one. And then Yabo just said Mohbad cried in the house. So for Yabo just to have that story that Mohbad cried in the house, it is Wunmi who has given that, because only Wunmi
But
that talks to Yabo, do you get what I'm saying?
but
Or that
is it
has
not
that contact.
is it normal for a husband and wife living together in the house and you could not be able to give us the proper what really happened to your husband or your wife?
No, but that's what I'm saying now. So it depends on, so if anything has happened and it's based on even negligence, nobody wants to take responsibility. Even if
Okay.
it's negligence, nobody. So something can happen between you and your friends. Now you are trying to get yourself out of it. Now you didn't buy your friend though, but because you know that it's a murder, or it could be can be a murder case, or manslaughter, whatever it is, you don't
Yeah, I
want to
get
be.
you.
You can find ways to put the story to get yourself out of it, and I think that's what she's doing. I don't think Wunmi have a hand in buying Mohbad. I don't think so. This is my opinion though.
Exactly.
It could be negligence.
No,
But
no, no, no.
but I also understand that they had the fights before now.
Yes. Yes.
So in a real working system, she would not see that they would have locked her up first.
But do you know
Uh-huh.
what I think in me personally? Maybe she mistakenly pushed Mohbad.
Yeah, because again, but if he pushed Mohbad, there would have been broken bones or broken stuff, and they didn't find that in the coroner inquest. That's what I don't understand. Do you get? So we don't know if the coroner inquest itself is complicit. We don't know. But I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying, because again they said there's blood. Where did the blood come out from? In the bed
Yeah,
sheet
the
or in the
father said
whatever.
so.
All
The
right.
father said when
So
he got upstairs that he
yeah.
saw blood on Mohbad's room, something like that.
So all of these things are the things that, like Dams and Olubi was saying, a lot of evidence have been tampered with. A lot of evidence have been tampered with. So it's going to be difficult, because I think the police did not really do a thorough job. The first thing they would have done was to make sure that once that happened, they sealed that house. They sealed the house.
Exactly.
Nobody goes in.
Exactly.
Nobody goes in. Then go and claim to get CCTV camera, get into
Even
the
the
house,
people that
check
went to the police
proper.
station, they
But
were
they didn't do
supposed to
that.
be arrested.
They didn't do that. So that's what it is. But it has happened. It has happened. Let's assume that Mobile is gone. Is gone. They find which buried the young boy. But first, let them do a DNA and find out if that child is Mobile.
Yes, the
If it's not
DNA is the
Mobile,
final.
madam, go to your family and go and live your life. Train your
The
son.
DNA is simply the
Yes.
final. Let the boy go and rest.
Do you get? So that's what I think, though.
Thank you
But I
very
mean,
much.
it is
Thank
what
you
it
very
is,
much.
man.
I'm
Thank you
very
so much.
grateful.
Dams, you want to ask a question quickly before I go? I think you're about to say you want to ask a question. Dams, okay.
Yeah, me, I've got no question to ask anybody.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you want to ask a question. All right, Olubi, go ahead, please. I will shut down in like 2 minutes
Okay.
now.
You know me and my many questions. And here's the thing. As much as you guys say they couldn't have had an agreement, right? You said that she was one of the girls that were brought to the house, as in,
Yeah,
come and see
yeah,
someone, but it wasn't meant to be for Mubad. Somewhere
yeah,
along the
yeah.
line,
It wasn't.
her
Yeah.
and Mubad connected, right? And that's
Mm-hmm.
how they then eventually became a couple.
Yeah,
So what if somewhere along the line, two ways, she was either seeing someone before and she was pregnant, or
yeah.
in between, my point is she came to the relationship with the pregnancy.
No, no, no,
She
no, no.
told
That's not what happened. She probably was seeing someone, or maybe because now normal racket girl now you get. So it's possible that even while she and Mohbad were seriously dating, right? She probably been knocking outside, because Mohbad made a statement that, oh, I just knocked you only once, and I've not knocked you in a while. So that's once now you got pregnant. That's what he was complaining of. But once is enough to get you pregnant, right?
exactly once is
Once is
enough.
enough. But I'm only saying that if she's having an affair, because what led to that fight was Mohbad accusing her of having an affair, and then she was trying to change their iCloud password. She had already changed it, in fact, from the other phone. And Mohbad was demanding for it because Mohbad had everything in there, and that was what led to the fight, basically.
So
So
here,
yeah.
So I get what you're saying. And like I said, when it comes to couples, you're all in relationships, I believe, or we've been there one time or another. And everyone knows that one thing that can happen now can change in an hour, can change in a day, can change
I
any
agree.
time between
Yeah,
couples, right?
yeah.
So if they're having an argument about the paternity of the child, it's not my child, I slept with you once, yada yada yada, there could also be a chance that they've been having this argument for a while. This cannot be the first time about having an argument about the
It's
child.
possible. It's possible, but if they had this for a while, let's not downplay
Both are
that then.
possible. Both are possible.
But let's
That
not
this is the
downplay it. That's what
first
I'm
time.
saying. Even if it's for a while, we cannot downplay it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now,
Yeah.
but I'm going to the fact that you're saying that once the paternity of the child has been determined, if he is the father of the child, let her take everything. If he's not the father of the child, let her go back to her parents' home or wherever she's going
Yeah,
to go
yeah,
and go,
yeah.
right? But I'm
Yeah.
saying that it still cannot be as simple as that. Whether
Yeah,
that
I
child
know.
is
I know.
his or not, it's still
They should
not
still
as
do more
simple as
investigation.
yeah, exactly. And
I get your point.
I'm now saying that Nigeria is not equipped for it. And so in the end,
Exactly.
nothing's still going to be achieved because either way,
No,
whatever
something would be
result you come
achieved.
up with will
Something
still
would
not
be
be right.
achieved. Something would be achieved. If for any
Like
reason
what?
it's not Mobile's child, something is achieved already. She does not claim the estate that doesn't belong to her. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, but even if she doesn't claim the estate, yeah, and she goes, according to you guys, she wasn't married. We saw videos about them being married, introduction. Introduction is not marriage, marriage is introduction, traditional marriage is not. Anyway, the whole kerfuffle. Let's just say she goes about her business. Is it, you said you're not concerned about who paid him at this point, is about the
No,
property.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that they can do that investigation, right? But because they have come out with the coroner inquest to say it was not a murder case, right? You cannot hold anybody right now because there's already a conclusive coroner inquest already that says it's not a murder case. So if for any reason the DNA comes out that is not Mohbad's child, why are you going to go revisit that kid and say, "Oh, come, you're not by Mohbad"?
Okay, so
If
you're,
it's in a civilized country, yes, you can do that, but not in Nigeria now.
so in Nigeria, you're saying that the coroner has now said it's not murder case. He
Yes,
wasn't paid. Okay.
that's what they
So,
said. Yeah.
okay, fine. Yeah. So she can, let's just say this child is not his. Go about your business. Then what will happen? What's the next step that you think should happen? I'm now asking you.
There is no step anymore. Like if they decide to go about to visit the case again, that is up to the investigators, right? But if they don't want to visit anymore and it's not Mohbad's child, just take your hands off the estate because it's not yours.
I know. I'm now
Don't bring a
saying pack
bastard
away
child
the estate.
to the man's family.
And that's fine. And the family, hopefully,
Yeah,
they have somebody that can talk to them. But I'm now saying
exactly.
that after all that's been determined, would you then recommend that they now look for manslaughter, involuntary, anything? Because the
So if
boy
you go
passed
by
away
that,
some way.
if you go by
Something,
that,
it could be
that
medical
is
negligence, it could be anything,
yes.
but the
So
boy
what
passed away of something.
they're putting it on medical negligence right now. That's what they put it on. That's what
Okay.
they've tagged it on. So now you cannot now bring manslaughter back to it when they have already concluded that it's medical negligence because the nurse is still held in custody. That's what I heard. I don't know. Nigeria, anything can happen. That nurse, if you don't fly and go Kapashan or Kenya or somewhere, I'm telling you, they can even give us some. If all of this is being arranged some kind of way, right? So what I'm saying is that if it happens and because they said medical negligence, if it happens, it's not Mohbad's son. Please carry your kaya and go to your family.
So
Let the
if Wunmi
family of
wakes up
Mohbad deal with
today,
it.
if Wunmi wakes up today and she says, you know what, so I don't know, she had a brainwave, she had an epiphany, I don't know, Jesus spoke to her, whoever spoke to her, and she decided, you know what, I don't want any of this property anymore. I don't want any of your money. Just leave me and my son. Let me go. Do you think Nigerians were hands off?
So again, she would never do that because the reason why she was trying to get the son involved in all of this is because of the estate of Mohbad. So she can't even do that.
Yeah, but even if she did, we're
Let
now
me
we're
let me
now
say something
addressing
to
the other side of things.
Olubi. Olubi, you have to understand one thing. Even if she's clear that okay, this son does not belong to Mohbad, that case of infidelity now has been ruled out. Now she is in that room. She still have to have something to say. But if the child happens to be Mohbad's child, okay, fine. Now the estate part is now settled that the boy has a share in his property. You get, So if she wakes up one morning and say, okay, I don't want the properties anymore, I don't want anything, I want to go with my son. Okay, fine, you are going with your son, but you're in the crime scene. So you still have to prove something, prove
No,
your
but
innocence.
That's what I
that has
was
been
asking
concluded
Ogila, but
now.
Ogila is saying
That
that
has
it's
been
been ruled out medical
concluded.
negligence.
That has been concluded to medical negligence. You cannot call crime scene anymore to her. No, you can't. What
So
people
in
are
other
saying
words,
is, if for
nobody
if
pied him. It
so,
was
listen.
medical negligence.
So listen.
All done.
If they find out that is not Mohbad's child, there might be other investigation that will go further. The moment, and I think that's one of the reasons why she's afraid. Now, if they found out that it's not Mohbad's child, there might be deeper investigation to say, you know what, let's deep this into this. Then the brother will be brought again to do more investigation. But if it's Mohbad's child, it's going to be difficult to go deep into it, I promise you.
To think of it, what if that Corona inquest was manipulated? Just the way they
It
tried
can
to
be.
bring
It
fake
can be manipulated. Of course, it can
fake
be manipulated now.
hospital.
If the court can bring a lab that
Yes,
doesn't
that does
do
not do this
deep
thing.
tissue, what are you talking about? Is it the
Better
police?
still, Ogila.
Our mother is a big woman in police. Do you know?
Ogila, better still,
Our
yeah.
mother is a big woman in police.
Do you think he should just be buried and this whole matter should go away?
I think no, going away is wrong. If you say the matter should go away, it's like she going to claim the estate. Then that means nobody's going to find out if it's a bad child or not. But that's a very wicked act. Anybody who thinks like that is a very wicked person.
Okay, do you think he
Because,
should be buried though? Do you think he should be buried
of
right
course,
now?
yes, he should be buried. He should be buried.
Because with the state
But
of the mortuaries in Nigeria, I bet that boy there's nothing
no,
left
no,
of him.
of course, I know there's nothing left of him anymore. I'm very sure there's nothing left of him anymore. But again, the thing is this: it's easier to see when we are talking from a place or from the outside view or outside the box. If we are involved, we wouldn't be saying that because if this was my brother, oh my goodness,
Do you want to
you
know
see
the
that
honest
stuff.
truth? No,
What?
you're speaking for yourself. The honest truth from where I'm standing, yeah, there comes to a point. I've seen cases where even the woman whose child has been fired, yeah, has said, you know what, enough already. I just
No, no, no,
want
no, no,
this thing to go
don't
away.
speak like this. If you speak like this,
Wait,
it gives more
wait.
kind of,
Let
it
me
gives more kind
just
of
say
feeling.
this. Let me just say this, yeah. I'm not being crass. I would never pray for my siblings, for me, for my children, for my
Yeah.
husband, to be any of us to be in this position. So let me use my parents that have gone, right? And they are older people. So let's use
Mm.
somebody that has gone. When my parents passed away here, and I know they're older people, they've lived their best lives, but traditions, culture, everything was coming in. Let's lay them here. Let's do wakekeeping there. Let's make sure the coffin is open here. Let's shake there. In the end, as I had authority in my home, as my parents are handed over to me, my say was bury these people and let them be. I don't care about any ceremony. I don't care about any
That's a
song
different
and dance.
context.
I know. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that's why I said the sentiment is different, right? Because my parents are my parents. My parents are not my siblings. They're not my children. They're not my husband, right? I know the
What?
sentiments are different. But I'm just saying that ultimately, sometimes, it gets to a point where you've had enough and let the dead just rest.
No.
Sometimes.
That's statement. I don't believe in that
Olubi,
statement.
one thing you have to understand is
I don't
that
believe in that
they're trying
statement.
to find
Seriously.
who the real
Ikeme
accomplice
Funa.
is.
Ikeme Funa. You don't know me. If you know me, one
Ogila, can
second.
we? There are new people on the thingy. We need to let them talk as well.
No, there's nobody here again now. Everybody has spoken now. Everybody has spoken.
AJ, is it not new? I'm a beautiful something.
You brought her up. Okay, now why to
Yeah.
shut down? Anyways, Ikeme Funa, if you don't know, go and find out about me. I'm not the new recruit, so if you know me for this case before now, you don't call me new recruits. So just leave that matter. And if you know where I stand, me, anyways, let me just leave you. Now you be recruit. Now they come here for the first time. So no wahala. Let's go. If they go on, please I need to shut down.
Ogila, Ogila, if
Good
you follow
night,
the whole
everybody.
Ogila, if you follow the whole community side, no problem.
If they go on now, please so
So,
that I can shut down.
no, I don't think there's a lot for me to say. One thing too, a
You be
country like
AJ, I mean
Nigeria.
you be AB.
Ah, I thought you
Right?
said AB.
No,
Oh,
AJ,
sorry,
okay. It
AJ.
sounds like sorry.
No problem,
AJ,
sir.
quickly, because I need to go.
Okay, I give the house. Like, wait, I dey listen to everybody's things. So wait till I fit chip in. They say this lady will no wan go do the DNA so because if somebody to me wetin I understand be say if person call you thief, everybody dey point finger say you be thief, you steal something, you dey say you no steal am. You steal something, everybody accuse you, you dey say you no steal am. You go try to wan prove people wrong say this na I don really take am o by go doing the right thing say oya see am here, see the thing here, oya make I say am make everybody for shame.
Please, oh, no
But
coming
now
up again, oh. Go on, go on, go on.
how
I
e
want to go.
how e go take you years just to bring something come say oya see am here, see DNA here, make I take am make everybody rest. You come dey hide the whole thing again. If true say this person really na the Mohbad na him get the pikin, if truly say na Mohbad get the pikin, the woman not suppose dey fear say to come do DNA na him call the you not suppose dey
Yeah.
fear. You suppose just free mind, you go do the thing, you go bring and say am here, then they go move past that one. Now
Yeah.
and again, why you go back? You go back where the issue still dey ground. You can't go back, go put her name with Mohbad brother name to say want to claim Mohbad money, want to claim something, everything, and the thing not dey right, which is this whole team said e dey point figure to even the Mohbad brother say because the two they don't conspire. There is something going on between that Mohbad brother and that woman will be Wunmi. So because this something they fishy there because I know if you say white off now, just go put on a name for somewhere, just go forge documents just to make sure say you want to collect money where issue they go on. Then what now happened to the parents?
The
And I
brother
thought
is a suspect now. The brother must be a suspect because the brother was there when the guy cried. So he's also a suspect. He was there now.
Ogila, quick question. What if it be say na gada knock the knock Wunmi when Wunmi carry belle?
That question when you asked me, so I want to answer.
You not go answer. Oh, since na be family member, you not go answer.
I don't know what you mean by that. So we should be gonna knock. Now you go talk whether you did it.
That one still dey possible now.
No, but
Make she do DNA to prove am.
that's not possible now because if that's the case, Mohbad will not be in a hurry to go and do introduction now. So more not tolerance. Mohbad was trying to be exclusive with her, but she did knock for her side. Now what's happened with that? So
now from the beginning, the police they already scatter the case. Because when the thing happened from the beginning, everybody wey dey around Mohbad, they go hold everybody, arrest
yeah,
everybody, including Mohbad brother. Everybody go in first. But now, what you call the year? They call the point finger. They go where Naira Marley. The people call the point finger. They go there. They call they ignore the people where they suppose. Oh, where they within first. Put everybody for better questioning. Interrogate everybody to make sure say they find truth come out from something, including that nurse where they say he give am injection, you do want it, do want it, do want it. Everybody they go hold everybody. Then they go begin to find truth from there. But now, okay, fine, we'll sit down on that pass. Then the DNA also. Why lawyer go bring go refer people, may they go do DNA for where not they do that particular DNA where they request for me they go do. Then they say
anyways. I
lawyer
will
go say
sorry.
make they
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I'll be back again today. Yeah, and we can still jump on that. I just want to get more information before I come up today because I have not listened to VDM's last post. I don't know what other information he has brought because he was saying that, oh, this one, the next one will be very juicy. Hopefully, there is more to it. I don't know if anybody listened to it, but hopefully, we'll get something
Wait, so
to.
which new post? Not the one me to say they do. The one me he post about the DNA matter.
Yeah, but you don't say after that one, let's say he's saying one, go post another one the next day.
But never post, never post.
He never post there. Okay, maybe you'll post one today. So let's wait and see.
In the morning,
However,
3
we will
o'clock.
see. Okay. In the morning, 3 o'clock. I didn't know. I say talk.
No, I mean like America time now. You know, say if we dey wake up
Oh,
9
okay,
million
okay,
they
okay,
post.
okay, 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 okay. So, guys, let me just run along now because I'm going to, although I'm working tomorrow, but in the afternoon. And why I won't get mine to stay like this too. All right. So, guys, thank you for coming. Dams, thank you for holding up
Damn,
for two
not be
people.
everything that they support woman, no. Not be everything that they support woman.
I'm
Oh.
early Dams, so don't worry.
Women they do wrong sometimes, so
They too emotional.
Leave that. Leave Dams, so don't worry.
damn,
Leave
so we
Dams.
not the hear you, you dey under water.
That was phone not good now. Go carry phone. What do you do when your phone for that water? You know compare. What do you do when your phone for that water?
Hold on, I bring my new water. One thing I know is, in as much as you guys have your views, right? I also came with my views. I was standing on business. So if you don't
Of course,
agree,
nobody say you can't have a
if
view.
you don't know, it's okay for you not to believe my opinion or accept my opinion, but I don't expect you to validate it. But one thing I'm not gonna take is somebody trying to insult me or trying to
No,
belittle
but
me because you don't
we
agree
are
with
moved
it.
past that
Don't.
now.
No, hold on, please, because a lot of these people they like to do it. Don't do that, okay? We're all adults here.
We
You don't
have
have to.
moved. We
Hold,
have
I'm
moved
just saying now, Gila. We're all
because you will
adults
begin to
here.
bring up more things. Now, if you start saying it now, people will
I'm
trigger.
just saying. I'm just saying we're all adults here,
Don't,
and we like to
don't,
do that
that's
thing
not the
too
let
much.
something pass. So
A
that's
lot of
not the
people
let
like
something
to do
pass.
it. They like to do it.
Okay, okay.
They'll say things and then be like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But when they say it to them, they'll also get emotional. Like this one underneath me, you're saying emotional damage. You see, that'll be an emotional damage. Stupid idiot. Look at what
Stop
you're
crying,
saying.
baby girl. You are too
Look at
emotional.
what you're saying, and for that you will
You
go
see
down.
now,
Bye
you
bye.
see what I'm saying now. You
Bye bye. You're
don't
going
go
down.
back. Don't they go back? Don't they go where I don't know now? It's not
See,
because
damn,
you get power.
damn,
It's dams.
damn,
You know dams.
damn.
If you
No,
See
no.
you,
Let it go. Let it go and
damn.
cry in the
So
comment section. Let it go and cry in the
now
comment
Tinubu
section.
power you dey use. Now
you know
Tinubu power you
dams
dey
now.
use.
Silly
So
You
buffoon of
know
a man.
but you see
Always
see,
dams. See
crying.
what happens to dams. No, this is what.
imagine say that that's
Emotional
be
man.
Anyways,
You cannot stand up to
sorry,
your fellow men.
Abby,
Cry,
thank you.
cry
Let
me
me
a
run.
river.
You
no
guys,
problem.
good
Imagine
night.
say that's now an next chairman.
Good night. Good night. You go ring the election, I swear. Good night. You go ring the election. I don't say I'm
That's
finished.
my friend.
Yes, my baby. You're right, my love. I
Who's
love you,
baby
my
again?
love.
You don't be just like baby.
Yeah, Abby is my baby.
Maybe no let it maybe this person put man to play with go. I know
I don't
it
get
do.
baby friend though. Your female friend though.
You don't get me friend, Abby. We
No.
can go good night. Have a good morning, guys. Bye.
Okay, bros. Now later.